We haven't done anything. I take back my blessing. I'm just kidding. I revoke my blessing for you.
Uh, Perhaps do you know the spell bless? Because I don't think you can even give him his blessing.
I mean, even if I don't know the spell blessing, I can't give my blessing. Does every father have to be a cleric?
Then there's another clip of
Now you're putting too much pressure on me. I'm gonna say something stupid. Now you're putting too much pressure on me. All right,
I'm gonna
Krebs,
say something
keep
stupid.
talking. It's like just like cameraman off the
Yeah.
the side, like go on. It's like just like cameraman. Say something funny.
I don't know. I don't know if Duck's even here. I don't think so either.
Alright. I'm just changing it now. God, I wish I just had like a fucking third screen right now. It'd be so much easier.
Need the ultimate streamer setup.
Bro, no, I normally have 3 screens, which just allows me to like edit and draw and do things better. But I'm just limited by what I got right now.
Yeah, it seems like it would be very handy just to have OBS on one screen for sure. At least that.
Hmm.
Alright, I just sent Duck a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit. 20 dinosaurs, so he can choose which ones to give me. So he's probably not gonna give me any of them, but you know.
Like a true DM, he won't do shit.
Yeah. He will forget.
Just gonna look up which ones are the best and leave you like 2 of the worst.
Yeah. I mean, I gave him a description of why I want each one of them. Most of them, it's cool.
And yeah, I want it because
Oh.
I just think it's neat.
No.
Yeah, that's the best reason.
How can you fight that, you know? Like,
Yeah. This will be awesome. Oh, look, it's playing Counter-Strike.
I saw.
I love how Duck just disappeared. Did he say where he's going?
I don't think he did.
Like you said, since you're all ready, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for 2 hours.
Oh my!
Probably going to Britain for some toast again.
I know, right?
I'll be back in 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, I'm sure Merrick's ready. He's all amped up. Ready to throw some webbed hands.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to throw some fucking hands, man.
I kind of lost you when I asked, "Are you still going through with the trial by combat?" I didn't really hear the answer.
Oh, I said probably not. I mean, I guess we can start without Dylan, right?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, we can discuss things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, can he
Yeah,
can he
yeah.
really stop us?
That's also true.
If we just start making decisions in college shots right now, what's he gonna do?
Alright, I'm
as
rolling for the
DM?
king. He rolled in that one. Merrick, you're
Let's go. All right, I rolled a nat 20.
sick. He dies in one hit. He actually had syphilis already.
Let's go. I'm built different.
You're now the new king. They fed
Perfect.
you his heart.
Slavery's over.
Yeah, and then the
Roll
goddess
credits.
actually comes down, and she asks you, "Hey, I didn't like how the other ones were doing slavery. Do you want to end it?"
And Merrick says no.
Yeah. Let's end it.
Great.
I-
And now everybody lives happily ever after. Good news,
Let's
guys.
fucking
Fun
go.
campaign.
We win the campaign.
We win these.
Alright, my internet should be more stable. This is a should.
Good thing we just
we'll see.
finished the combat.
Yeah,
good
we
thing
actually
finished
just
this session
we
already.
just finished
Okay.
the arc. I hope you don't
So-
mind.
Yeah.
Did you hear my thing disconnect at all during the time or no?
No.
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 Okay. Well, that doesn't give me a lot of encouragement. We'll just roll with it. What could go wrong?
Discord
Just
doesn't
about
instantly
everything.
disconnect people when the Wi-Fi shuts out. It takes like
Oh, okay.
2 or 3 minutes
Okay.
or longer sometimes.
That's probably what happened.
Give me every chance.
Alrighty. Then, as long as you guys can clearly hear me, I'm gonna think that I succeeded. Okay. So
I'll be back in
Delusional.
30 seconds and I'm ready.
Okay. You should
God
probably-
Dylan, while you were gone, I took
damn.
over the DM spot, and Merrick killed the king and ate the heart, and now he's the king, and the goddess talked to him, and slavery's over.
Crazy.
We've solved
Yep.
all world issues.
If only it were that simple.
Who said it isn't? I rolled a nat 20. He rolled a nat 1. It was that simple. We win these.
Making him harder right now just because of your insolence. No.
Try me. I'll still win.
He
Don't
was
worry, we can
already
make life
hard?
harder
What the fuck?
Bruh.
We can make life for him harder just because it takes so long to come back.
Let's see.
It'll balance itself out.
Okie dokie. Alright, should I start recording audio then?
Yeah, I'm already live and recording. So
Okay. Alright, so I'm recording and I'm only recording my own microphone. Okay, so last time you guys found out that the shaman here wanted to replace the current king with somebody more worthy. In the hopes of that, she saw you as potential candidate one to
Mhm.
be the replacement. Simply because of your feats in your past to be able to kill such dangerous beasts and things like that. She showed you her mind and her memories of the last king that ascended, and told you all that you will have to complete one more raid for Juan to be considered to be a strong enough warrior to compete for the spot of king right before the ritual commences.
all right. Just a question. Can I actually like change my entire class to fighter?
No.
Damn. All right.
Is this like a Black Panther kind of thing, where there's like a fruit that he can eat?
And we'll be in equal grounds.
No.
Or flower?
There has been no mention of any fruit, flower, or any other chemical or physical enhancement. Yeah, no, there's actually this blue fruit that it apparently stimulates you. That's what you get before you go into the fight, you know?
Can he take
Performance
cocaine?
enhancing drugs.
Performance enhancing, yeah, that's what they call it.
What kind of fruit is it?
Wait. Wait. That means. Hold on. That means that I
Let's
can
start with a
technically. I can then, so I can just take drugs beforehand.
No, I was messing with you.
Do they drug? Did you say
Obviously.
drug test you for this fight?
Do they drug test? Do they drug test? It's very important to know.
You'll have to wait and see when they get to the trial. Are you asking the shaman, do they drug test you?
Do they test you for performance
for it, why
enhancing
not?
drugs?
Is that what you're asking her?
Yeah, I'll ask her.
old shaman. Okay. No, because the god sees all, and if you're found unworthy, you would simply not be able to ascend.
Okay. So you're telling me, but you said that you previously used magic in the previous trials, and then you removed it. So was this because of God, or because it kept damaging too much infrastructure?
She thinks for it for a minute and shrugs and says, "It was before my time. All I know is it's now written, in the laws of trial by combat."
Can I
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
religion to try to see
Huh?
what that would? Can I roll religion to try to see if it would be something that the gods frown upon, or if it's just frowned upon because of
Bro,
destruction?
just your audio right
This
now
religion
gives me
would be like this religion would be like so far removed from any religions you know. I wouldn't even have you roll for it because there's no way you'd know them. You would know the knowledge.
Brother, I literally rolled for it like 3 sessions ago, and I got some information about this religion.
Sure, but like this is a very specific thing about this that you're asking that you wouldn't have any knowledge about.
No, so what I'm asking is, like, from what I know about the god, would the god have chosen to ban magic from the trials because they saw it as something that made it unworthy, or
so
is it
what
because...
my answer to that would be, I'm not going to have you roll because there's no way you would know, like that you don't have enough knowledge about it. I would if I had you roll, it would be merely to know that you don't know, if that makes sense.
So you're saying we can't just be a barbarian that says, "How do I understand nuclear physics?" and then create a hydrogen baby?
I think you know the answer to your own question.
Bomb.
Hydrogen baby is just a different word for it. All right. You can say I know the answer to this, but you know what it was ruled. You know what happened.
Yeah, but we're not playing a sci-fi setting this time. Also, I wouldn't be the DM that would ultimately make an infant child made out of like a very volatile, explosive liquid.
Let me guess. Keelan?
Yeah, it was Keelan.
Every time.
Every time. Yeah. Yeah, this is an important NPC that some people are trying to kill. Yeah, it's made out of like liquid explosive. Try not to get it damaged. Like, alright, man. What if we just detonate it ourselves? And so we did. So yeah, no, the king is not made out of fucking hydrogen or what any other explosive device.
Damn.
Bummer.
True tragedy.
All right.
Do you have any other questions for the shaman before we begin the next day of this raid, which you are all being sent out on?
I know exactly what I want to ask. I want to ask something, but I definitely don't want to ask it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you want to ask her out to dinner, she's not into you like that. There are no dumb
questions.
All right, I'm good.
Okay.
That was it. So
yeah, it's like answered it. It's like, okay, fine. It was worth a shot.
Fair enough.
You know, she thinks you might be a good king, but she doesn't like you that way. You know.
You can't stop me.
Strictly professional relationship.
Completely professional, exactly. Okay, so do you guys want to do anything before you set out on your raiding party to go handle this you were told it was a human caravan of armed guards that travel through the jungle.
Believe
Armed
I'm
guards
ready.
of who?
They said from the city nearby.
Okay.
Krabs, can you put some music, like jungle music?
Yeah, I can.
Outstanding. I don't know if you can do the Uncharted soundtrack, but I like that one a lot. For like,
Sure.
I feel like that's one that would be copyrighted.
for sure, but Juan's not
I
listening.
think he
to it.
overwrites the music anyways. So
Yeah, he
it's
just
fine.
mutes the bot and he just puts Hollow Knight music in.
Yeah, the only thing I really want something else because I'm tired of listening to Hollow Knight.
Well, I
Well,
can't. I can play something else, but I can't guarantee it's gonna get through copyright strikes.
No,
Don't worry about
No, don't mind me. I have to.
Copyright doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like you said, Juan mutes the bot and puts in his own music.
Yeah,
Oh,
I put in
gotcha.
my own music anyway, so don't worry about that.
Okay, gotcha. Let me try this.
I have this one from Spotify. Sleep Study Focus. Here we go. How long is your one?
you want to play that instead?
Sure, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll go back to your one.
I mean, mine was. I told you how my research is. I listened to 3 seconds of it.
That's true. Alright, this sounds way more like
Much better.
Yeah.
More heroic, yeah.
Alright, so you're going on this heroic mission to go slaughter these human gods for the glory of the Grung.
Okay, so Celeste is an option.
Celeste is an option?
Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest. That actually that sounds perfect for this. So.
Alright, you see that Juan is talking to himself as you guys traverse through the forest. I'm not quite sure what he's talking about.
Chat, is this real?
Who the fuck is Juan?
That's true. Who the
Who's
fuck is
Juan?
Juan?
What is
Juan's
chat?
the horse.
Juan.
Where is Juan? Actually, where the fuck is Juan?
Why is Juan?
Why? Let's see. Merrick. Okay. So, who is taking the lead walking through the forest towards the destination which you're heading
I
towards?
would love to.
It would
Outstanding.
very much
Game
like to.
better with new salted caramel
are you
butterfinger.
both?
Every
Let's
bite of that
listen to it,
crispity,
so-
crunchity,
Gonna be
caramel
side
and
by
peanut
side,
buttery
man.
bar.
Let's do it, but I'm not holding your hand.
Partners in crime.
Alright, which one of you wants to roll for weather and which one of you wants to roll for encounters then?
I want to roll for
I'll have
encounter.
Krabs roll for
Um,
both of them because I'm not at roll 20.
Okay,
Word.
Crab,
Alright.
roll me 2d20.
Why do you even say anything then?
Actually, could I roll for it? I never roll for it.
Never roll for
Okay,
weather or
Juan, you,
encounter?
Juan,
Merrick- Merrick can
you
take
take
my
one
roll.
of the D20s. So, Merrick, you roll first.
I never roll except the one time it fucked us over.
Well, you just did again.
Well, if you're rolling
Motherfucker.
it's not very consequential.
Well, just
Um,
did it.
Well, what do you want from me? I don't choose my rolls, alright?
That's funny.
Yeah,
It ain't a
you
choice.
roll.
You know what? Both those rolls,
that's
Merrick
funny.
had both of them, apparently.
Interesting.
I thought it was going to be a 1-in-1 thing, but
Okay. Let me see here. You guys come across what seems like a cottage in the middle of this jungle. You can see spices and
Don't worry.
okay, you can see like spices drying on racks outside the house. You see that there's a little well outside and a couple different fruit trees around the cottage. Let me get a map out for this. I'm gonna go jungle. wonder if it's just a picture of a house I can use. Sure.
Man, this all could be like looking mighty tasty.
You're a frog. You're gonna eat that elk?
In one bite. Nom 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 nom.
Not before me. It's
Maybe
like when
I'll-
lions are fighting over a kill. Just
Yeah.
like slapping you over the head when you try to eat it. It's like,
It's a
no,
bear and a frog.
mine. Yeah, right. As he eats the frog into the woods. Yeah, it's better.
Better, Merrick. Cooler Daniel gets introduced.
He's sitting on the dock like, how the fuck am I gonna beat this king of Grung? He's contemplating.
How the fuck am I supposed to kill something if I can't use magic? I'm a goddamn wizard, motherfucker.
Sounds like a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what's a skill
Sounds
issue?
like somebody
Your
perfectly
fucking
planned
mom.
this did not be something that Merrick can do.
I tried to teach him the hip roll, but I think he's too small to hip roll the Grung King.
The shorter you are, the better or hip tossing is, at least. I don't know.
Well,
That's the
not
same
when you're
thing.
up to their ankle. I actually don't know the scale comparison. It's like, yeah, to an extent. If you're like,
He's that much shorter than the king.
that's a good question, actually. The size difference.
Is the king compared to Merrick?
Mm-hmm.
The king is way taller than him. Like,
Like how
in the
much
sense
more?
of, like, let's do a comparison. How about that?
Yeah,
Because
that
like
would
I'd
be
say
good.
that Juan is way taller than me, but in reality he's like a bit over half a foot taller than me.
How tall is Crabyon compared to Juan?
I think he's like almost like
I'm about 4 feet, so
And what are you, Juan?
about 3, so he's about a foot taller than me.
Yeah, the golden grong is about the same size as crabs.
oh damn.
This one's about a foot taller than you.
And he's a
So
wide
that's
boy,
like
too.
perfect for hip tossing.
That's true, actually. So that'd be a good move to use.
Let's see.
Headlock. Get your right leg on his outside leg. Around his outside leg. Rotate.
Yeah.
Ground and pound.
Okay, let's delete this one. There'll be two versions of this.
You might think about the tragic time you ate too much wasabi. Or about getting into
I
your
don't need
car
this
on a
damn.
summer day when it feels
Let me
more
use
like
this.
stepping into a sauna.
Sorry, my some maps I have to delete again because the thing isn't very useful at letting me put more maps in here. Delete selected. Yep. Okay. This in here. Oh shit. No, just do this. Yeah. Okay. Is this my music or your music, Krabs?
It's not mine.
Alright, so you come across a small cottage.
Or maybe it is.
Does this map have tiles already on it? I don't think so. Getting a phone call while I fix this.
Well, great. It's a nice little cottage. You just walked right in. It's funny.
Yeah, actually, I'm already sleeping in their bed.
That's what's up.
They can't stop me. Alright, so we're going to bed.
This bed's too small.
This bed's too... This bed's too black.
Okay, racist.
Watch out, dude.
Look at the map.
Clip it. Clip it.
I'm joking.
Just
I'm
let's
joking.
clip him saying the end of that and then replace it on anything else, you know?
Yeah, just cut it abruptly.
Yeah, just cut the bed part. So it only
Yeah,
says
exactly.
$6.
Okay, so you come across
And you're
this
canceled.
cottage in the middle of the jungle. Quite nicely put together. Has a little well with a little bit of smoke coming out of the chimney.
Alright.
Nice place.
You can smell the faint scent of a pie baking.
What kind of pie?
Blueberry pie.
Does it have a name?
Blueberry pie? I mean, Gerald, what do you want the pie to be named?
Yeah, I want him to be called Gerald.
Alright, it's called Gerald.
Show me the pie. And I'll see if Gerald fits the name, the face of the pie.
I am pretty hungry. Should we see if they want to
Really,
share?
Gerald? That's very nice.
Maybe I could pay him for a slice of pie.
It's not any pie. It's just Gerald.
Oh, it's a Gerald pie? Are those like rare?
No,
or sought
no.
after?
The pie's name is Gerald.
Oh, it is Gerald the pie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat Gerald.
That's.
You can
Flip it. Flip
I can
it.
clip that too.
Alright.
I'm gonna start with his toes. Just kidding.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
No.
He said he wants the toes.
Oh no.
Cat, don't do this to me.
Do it to him.
Cancel.
Chat,
Cancel.
please, bro.
Chat,
I'm
please.
trying my best out here.
Not enough.
Chat is actually an eldritch being. Chat, please, no. Please, no.
Okay.
What chat are you talking about?
Brad, you
Yours?
were not
Because there's nobody
ascending
there, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
The voices are quiet. No, my real question was, who was Crab you're talking to, considering he's
I
not
have
currently...
no clue, dude. I just heard Gerald and started going with it.
I don't know either. I just want some pie. We're all with Merrick, right?
Yeah, so
think
you
so.
guys go up to the door, I'm assuming?
I would like to.
Can I check for traps on the entrance?
Yeah, sure.
That's a good idea.
Rolled me a perception and investigation check.
Alright, once my character sheet loads after 15,000 years. Alright, I'm rolling without my bonuses just to have it load. It's a 23 total.
23 total, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you, after like looking at the pathway, you are almost certain that there are no traps here, other than like a few stones that are kind of like not quite cemented into place properly. Like you could trip on them, but that's not really a trap. More just, you know, the stones are a little uneven.
Alright.
Let's do M skip for this one. Or not, it's fine too. Maybe it didn't work. Okay, so, yep. Anybody else?
Should I check for traps as well, just in case?
Just in case, yeah, I'm not very good at checking for traps.
What was it? Investigation or perception?
One or the other, your choice.
28.
You're again almost completely certain that there are no traps here.
I tell Merrick, hey, you actually did a decent job. There's no traps.
Fucking crazy.
So, do we approach the house?
Sure, that's up to you. Do you want to?
I'm asking Merrick to shut the fuck up.
I'm already halfway up the sidewalk.
Crabin, wait!
Crab didn't even search for traps. He smelled that pond.
Yeah. As we were looking for traps, he was
What's the
walking
issue?
forward.
Can somebody please Vilwin down, since he's not?
Oh, right. There he is.
Ah, there he is, my boy. Alright, let's... Crab, you knock on the door.
I got you.
Alright,
Well-
Crabs.
Lightly tap on the door a couple times.
Alright, you lightly tap and you don't you hear what sounds to be somebody shuffling around. But you don't nobody comes to the door with your light taps.
Alright, I'm gonna bang on the door.
Alright, you bang on the door and you hear the slow steps of a walking cane coming to the door, and you hear a creaky old woman kind of voice saying, "Yes? Who is it?"
Hello, ma'am. I was walking down the road and couldn't help but smell your scrumptious goods, whatever you're baking. I was wondering if we could come inside for a rest.
For a rest, you say?
It's
I'd also
totally
be
high.
willing to buy a slice of whatever you're baking.
You're not one of those dirty bandits that live in those forests, are you?
Oh, heavens, no, ma'am.
Alright, roll
We're trying
persuasion for
to, we're
me.
trying to take care of them for you.
I whispered, this is totally a high, by the way, guys.
Just gotta close your beak. I'm just kidding.
Roll persuasion grabs on saying you're not bandits. She listens to you and she's like, "Oh, I'm sure." You see, like there's like a piece of glass on the door, and you just see peering into it. It's like this old woman looking at you through these little spectacles. It's like, "Oh, what a nice young man." And let's see here. Can I make this go to the right layer? I can.
Duck,
Yes.
could I investigate the house to see if there's anything weird with it?
Oh god, she's definitely a hag. Look at that fucking walking
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I was saying, dude.
What
No.
I like her.
guys.
Of course you do, Krabs. You like everyone.
Alright, we need to prepare 15 tons of TNT.
Krabs,
She
that's
looked
not a
down
bad
at
thing,
you.
by the way. I'm just saying you like everyone, so it doesn't mean that she's not a hag.
She looks down
I
at you.
didn't say she wasn't. I just said I like her.
She bends over and says, "What a strapping young man!" and tries to pinch your cheek a little bit.
I appreciate you don't call me a little boy like somebody
Can
else
you
did.
divine sense?
Sure, you can use divine
At
sense.
least you recognize the beard, ma'am.
I recognize the beard.
Can I do something extremely funny?
Like old
Dylan.
Mrs. Pearl I used to know.
Are you capable
Duck.
of doing something extremely funny? I don't
I
know.
cast mustache swap with Crab Urine and the Grand.
Please,
Oh my god.
as I'm like
So-
grooming my beard, and just
What do I
all of a
get
sudden
with-
I'm just touching my bare face.
What do I get with divine sense?
I don't know. Post it in the chat so I can see what it does.
I also,
I can't. I'm not
at
my PC.
God damn
Is
it.
she a celestial fiend or undead?
Nope.
Sick.
I would think
You
it's
guys
funny
always
if
assume the
Crab Urine-
worst.
If Krabian, instead of having no beard, he would have like a very few hairs. From the grand one.
Yeah,
it's
from
like
the Grand.
the
Also, is the area that we're in consecrated or desecrated?
Nope.
Can I do my thing where like can I perceive if there's like anything weird with the house or anything off about the place?
Sure. What kind of in what way trying to find if it's off?
I mean, if it's an illusion, if there's anything weird, like any like I don't know materials that can be used for potions that are weird. I don't know.
Okay, so you're just doing like you want to do just a general observation of the area
Yeah.
for things that are weird. Sure. Roll. Perception, I guess. Or insight if you want to see if like something is inherently weird here.
Are
Can I do
things
both?
inherently weird?
Like one after the other?
Insight into the woman or perception into the area? One or the other.
I'll do the area first. Oh my god.
Outstanding. Not only this place, you're thinking about it and like, is it weird? And you kind of like on top of itself, like giving yourself anxiety over and over until you're convinced this place is unnatural. It shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Everything is wrong.
Alright guys, we need to go.
Oh, you just got here. I want some pie.
Yeah, let's go. And I start walking back. This place, you see me shaking, like super nervous. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go last.
All right.
if that's fine,
All right.
guys.
All right, old man. Your arthritis is just
Why are you calling me an
coming.
old man?
You old man.
I don't know.
I'm
you're
just gonna
talking
whisper
about-
to the old lady. He's just nervous. I think he likes you.
She says, "Oh," and she like gets
I
her
draw my
spectacles
bow.
and peers a little. It's like
He's walking with his cane away, like trying to get it away from the scene.
he seems to be a dark young man, huh?
What? You're just going.
She tries to peer, and she can't really tell what you are too well through her thick,
Good.
thick spectacles.
I want to polish those glasses, lady.
You want to polish those glasses?
I said you might want to.
Oh,
I
Don't you
good
have to
for you
go
if
to
you
the
want
dinner
me to.
first for to do that?
she pulls off her glasses and like rubs them a little bit with her sleeve and puts them back on, and it doesn't seem to improve anything by very much.
Can I do insight on the lady?
Sure.
Let me see here. Alright.
Okay.
Did I just do like a little like sorry, this is probably too soon for me to not too soon for me to ask, but unwarranted. But just like a little sniff, like does this smell like an old lady? You know how they have a smell.
Mm-hmm.
This
man
We'll give it a little
roll
sniff.
me, roll me
Yeah.
perception with advantage.
It's like when she
for
put her
this,
hand
you
on
know.
my cheek, I'm like
Yeah, roll the perception with advantage since you have like scent advantage, don't you? Or do you not?
That's only when I'm a bear, I believe.
Oh, okay, then just normal perception.
I whispered to
Bear.
I whispered to Merrick, and he said that I'm into her. Look at this guy.
As Manko, as far as you can tell, everything she said so far is the truth.
All right.
Crabjon is a handsome young man. She does think you look black. You know, and she does indeed have pie.
I need
Crabs,
to know.
she does smell like old woman, and the inside of the house, from what you can smell, is a mixture of like old person and like dried herbs and blueberry pie.
I just gotta look back and kind of give a subtle thumbs up, like behind my back, maybe, or somewhere in a position where she couldn't see it. I'm like, well, if you don't mind, I would love to come in and take a rest.
Ma'am, I do have a question for you. Sorry, we're in search of some bandits that were around this area. You said that they were bothering you. Do you know anything about them?
Oh no, Sonny, just that they come by every once in a while, and and they come over here and try to threaten, old little old me, but they leave me alone most of the time.
Okay, do you know where they're coming from? Like which town or something along those lines?
She looks around into the forest and jungle, and no, not really. They're just around.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Can I do too?
Sure. As she's talking to you guys, she starts walking inside. Crab, she tries to take your hand, as if leading you towards the into the house.
I got
Yeah.
24.
Alright, she
No,
takes
later.
your hand and leads you into a very nicely decorated room with a table full of warm pie, cold ale sitting there in bottles on her dining room table. Manko, she is kind of telling the truth. They don't really bother her. It sounded like she was telling the truth there. When she said they are kind of around, it's true, but not like the whole truth.
Right.
She's hiding something.
Merrick, she's hiding something.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright.
Alright, Crabman. So you come to this table and you see this hot, steaming blueberry pie on the middle of the table.
Can I check for traps?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Can I check for anything in the house as I'm walking in that may catch my eye, like something that shouldn't be there, like a trap, or some kind of fucking ritual or something?
Sure.
Okay, good.
I rolled
Uh,
23 on
around
perception.
one. You look around, Juan, and from what you can find, this looks like a general, just looking at the decorations on the walls and what's in the room, without rifling through her shit, it seems like an old woman's hut.
I kind of see the
You
same
get-
thing, right?
You get the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You look
How
at
am I
all the-
rolling this low? Dude, I rolled an 11. I have a +9, dude. It's fucking
Alright.
crazy.
I'm gonna look back to my team for reassurance.
You see me nervous as fuck and on edge.
Ma'am,
I'm gonna look at you and then look back at the pie.
I just... Can I just walk up straight to her and just be like, ma'am, have you ever heard of a witch?
Sure. So you walk up to her and you go, "Ma'am, have you ever heard of a witch?" And she peers down at you, arranging her spectacles once again. A witch?
Insight! No, I'm just kidding.
A witch? I've heard of witches before.
Yeah?
Powerful women, with dark magic. And they ride on brooms at nighttime. And they drop frogs from the sky.
Alright. Sir,
Can I roll insight to see if she's-
that is oddly fucking specific.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you... Are you one?
Am I a witch? Oh,
Like, are you...
Gary,
Are you a part of a
Do
coven?
you think that I would be out here like this if I was a witch?
Which one are coming to what?
I'd probably be out there in the sky dropping frogs on people if I was a witch. That sounds
Did you
exciting.
hear me when I said that?
What's your
What did you
thing
say?
about throwing frogs?
I don't know. It would always, cause a stir in the village, and we'd huddle around the fire, and we'd tell stories. It brought the community together, you know?
What community?
Wait.
The Coven community?
The Coven? Is that the name of your group?
Right. Which one are
Will
coming
you
to
all
what?
stop bullying the lady? Let's just come in here and enjoy some pie.
Did you hear me when I said that?
What did you say, sir?
Which from my coven says what? Is what I said. I said it real quick.
Which from a Coven?
Says what?
Oh. Luckily, she didn't hear
Don't try to
shit.
back her into that. You know she can't hear well.
Listen, Crabjorn, you made a deal with you know who really
I don't know
quick.
who
I don't
you're
know that.
talking about.
Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna say, "What is your name, ma'am?"
I was
Me?
gonna ask
Well, I'm Grandma Agnes.
Dude, she has a witch name. I don't care.
I'm gonna hit her.
Can I call you Mama?
Absolutely, dearie. Here's an extra slice of
All right,
blueberry
Mama.
pie just for you and your beautiful manners.
Can I investigate the pie?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to too.
I just
His
want to
pie
look.
because
I've had some good pies in the past. I just want to from visual
Can I
judge how good it looks.
roll Arcana?
Sure. What are you rolling Arcana on?
The house and the pie.
Okay. So, how are you trying to deem something magical about the house?
I'm
Just
using
if you
my-
feel any magical energy?
If I feel the magic within me, if I feel the tug that the weave does when it breaks up onto magic.
Okay.
wait, actually, I have a great spell.
Can I
Well, it's
roll
not
it?
even a spell.
Yeah, sure. Roll Arcana.
25.
So you're trying to deem something as magical about the house, and you can kind of feel a magical presence in here, but the pie seems not magical at all.
I
Can
would
I
like
roll
to
on
offer
the
her a glass
witch?
of ale.
I mean, nice old
Sorry.
lady.
I have no idea what Robert's saying.
Go ahead,
I'm
Robert.
sorry.
I said, can I roll Arcana on the witch? I mean, nice old lady.
Sure, roll Arcana on the nice old lady.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh, yeah,
what's wrong with you
damn it.
people, but you're kind of making me mad.
Somebody has to roll for him.
Who has access to his character sheet?
I can do
Okay.
it. He said. Oh wait, no, I can't.
I do.
Don't give me permission because I don't want Merrick on my character list. Give it to Manko. Manko's the
What were you doing? Oh, Arcana.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. That was his roll. I don't know what it says monk. Well, I guess it's because I'm rolling.
Let's see.
It's a 16.
You couldn't really. You tried to determine if there's something magical about her, and from that alone, you can't really. Also, looking up what Arcana rolls actually do, and it's nothing that we've been using it for. But that's okay.
I'd like to
Duck,
offer
I would-
Agnes a glass of my ale in return for a slice of the pie.
Sure, she picks up the
Lump.
glass and drinks from it and says, "Ooh, that's good."
Yes, ma'am. And I'll try the pie as well.
It's delicious. Best blueberry pie you've ever had.
I'm just not
Manko,
even
what's
gonna
up?
say anything. I'm just gonna eat the whole slice and just give her like a very pleasant look. Like, oh my goodness.
I would like to use my primeval awareness. It's in the chat if you want to read it.
Okay.
Also, Hompa, I noticed that. Oh, never mind. You fixed it. Okay, good. On the
What's
screen,
my
you can
favorite
see the roll.
terrain?
Let me see. I forgot.
What were you telling me, Marco?
About the rolls, you couldn't see them in the stream, but now you can, so it's all good. It's mountains and forests.
What a jungle is jungle different from a forest in that context?
I don't know.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
guess
they're
it
very
probably
similar.
is. It is similar.
It's
Okay,
like
so
very
this
similar, but
mean-
not quite the same.
so this is what
I would
Arcana is used for.
argue.
So you
I
can't
would argue that
necessarily
it's not
tell.
the same, though.
Huh?
I would argue it's not the same because the weather is different.
Yeah.
The flora is different,
That's
and
true.
for a ranger, I feel like
Right.
that would matter a lot.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
true.
gonna say you only detect within a 1 mile radius then right now.
Yeah.
And in that sense, you detect there is Fae nearby.
Fuck, Merrick, we need to get the fuck out of here. Merrick? Oh no, they got him too. Oh no. You see me rocking back and forth.
Alright, I'm back, motherfuckers.
Oh
Oh.
fuck, Merrick's here. Okay, Merrick, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I could
I
tell.
detect the presence of Faye within a mile.
How many encounters have we had with Faye as Merrick, Bill?
None, I think. And this is not
Um,
my character saying that.
I don't think any.
Okay.
Really?
So he wouldn't be like,
Worried, I guess.
not to the degree that me as a player are.
Would be.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Lucian thinks this is fine and he's just gonna come sit down.
You're fine with Faye presence. All right, I'm just gonna
Well,
wait
I
outside.
think
If
you're
Did
that's
you
telling
let
fine.
Merrick.
us know that? Yeah, that's
No,
what I was
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. No, I'm just telling Merrick. If I see you going to sit down, I will whisper it to you.
Alright. What does Lucian know of Fae? Nat 20. That's crazy.
Jesus.
Damn, that's
Here we
pretty good.
go again, fucking nerd. I'm just kidding.
Lucian is reasonably worried about that. And you see him like gets a pinch of salt and throw it over his shoulder. As like a whatever, a precaution.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes, dearie. Would you like some
Uh,
pie?
May I have your name again?
I am look it up, where is it? Grandma Agnes.
Okay.
Which name? I whisper.
Is that your full name? Do you use grandma officially as a
It's like a
It's a
legal
government name.
that's your legal name? Like, is your name grandma?
Well, I don't need a legal name. I don't city.
So you go by Grandma Agnes, right?
I do.
Is your first name Agatha?
No, my first name Agnes.
Is
That's
your second name? Okay, no, sorry.
Is your first name Grandma?
yes.
Crazy.
That's funny. Dutch, can we go to the corner real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom in that case. 1 second.
Robert? Robert, are you getting back to your computer soon? All right, everybody that's gonna watch this in the future, you're gonna help me do
No,
my
but not
Duolingo
really.
lesson.
I'll be back like somewhat soon, but not super soon.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do my Duolingo lesson. There we go, Kai. Saka. Ai.
Shit. Sorry.
All right, we're doing. Okay, I'm doing my Duolingo lesson right now.
Nice. Great. You guys are always so skeptical I can never have fun.
You say this, but every
Enjoy this
single
old
time that we
lady's
leave,
presence.
bro, every single time we've left you alone, you get cursed by something.
You say cursed, I say blessed. Blessed by their acquaintance. I like Agnes. What makes you think she's a bad person? Just a vibe? It's just like too nice here?
She's an old lady that lives
Pie
in the
is
middle of nowhere.
delicious.
You ate it?
What's wrong with that? Yeah, I ate the pie.
Oh boy.
Of course I ate the pie. It was delicious. And I gave her some of my ale and she drank it too.
Alright, crowds, get ready to roll a new character sheet.
Whatever, dude.
I'm kidding. Worst case, she's probably just a hag and she's gonna like fight us. My phone's almost dead. It might die, but I'm gonna try to plug it in time.
Are you unable to get to your PC?
I'm cooking right now.
Cooking?
Let him cook.
I'll let
The
you.
gov
I'll
one.
let him cook. What are you doing cooking at almost 10 p.m.?
He's having
Making dinner.
Damn youngins. You don't eat at 5:30?
God damn.
5:30? That's my lunch.
It's kind of wild. So you have lunch at 5:30 and dinner at 10 o'clock.
All right, so
What
she
did I?
offers pie to each of you,
I don't
putting
eat.
slices down on plates. She seems
I give
slightly
to Crab
offended. Okay,
Yeah, sorry, I'm allergic
to what?
to pie.
What's in the pie that you're allergic to?
Pie?
Blueberry.
You're allergic
You're
to
allergic
pie.
to pies in
I'm allergic.
general?
I said I'm allergic to pie, you know.
But what part of the pie, dearie?
Just bread? That'd be so unfortunate. I'm
The
sorry.
pie. The pie.
It's
pie.
weird for a bird to be allergic to bread.
Crab's just calling him out.
Roll like perception on the pie to try to see if there's anything wrong with it.
It's not right
Okay.
at all. I'm sorry,
perception.
Sarvos.
I glance at Krabian with murderous intent.
Yeah, just narrow eyes.
yeah.
Fuck you.
Alright, somebody roll perception for Robert.
I can do it.
Juan, do you take any of the blueberry pie?
No, I'm allergic to wheat.
You're allergic to wheat.
We're
I
all
guess I'll
allergic.
be the fucking test subject.
Yeah.
Lucian
Go
sits
ahead.
down and he very gingerly tries the pie as well. And
Thank you.
as he eats it, he's like, "This is amazing pie."
21
It's
for
very
Sarvos.
good.
Like Agnes.
Sorry, not Sarvos.
Wilwin does
Disrespect
try
the
it
old
as long as
lady.
he doesn't see anything wrong with it.
He doesn't see anything wrong with it. It seems like a genuine blueberry pie.
What did I roll? I
21.
guess you wouldn't know. But yeah, I'll eat it.
Okay, this is just a very good blueberry pie.
Nice.
Thank you, Agnes. This is amazing.
All you need is a
Of
glass of
course.
milk, and this is the perfect meal.
A glass of milk. Let me get that for you, dearie. And
No, don't
she
worry
walks-
about it. I mean,
She walks into the back room into her kitchen.
Okay, Duck. Right now, I would like, I would like to cast the summon spell thing.
All right, you cast the summon spell, and you summon your fae
Yeah.
to appear next to you.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can just find a fae spirit token. Conjure fae.
I don't explain anything, by the way. I just do this.
Turns out, you know,
yeah, I'm just like
Franco's the
slowly
real
eating my
hag.
pie, and I'm watching you like you look like you're
Yeah.
casting something. I'm like, what is he doing right now?
Filter. Source? No. Type. Give me fae.
The pie, or give me freedom.
I know, right? Fae. Enter. Apply. I have a
For me?
sprite, but it looks like this.
Where is it? Oh. I mean, we can just use it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so a sprite appears
No
next
big
to you.
deal.
Fae spirit appears next to you.
Hmm.
Moves around.
I instantly ask, "Hey, I really need your help right now. Are you able to tell if this is a hag's lair or house or whatever?"
The Fae looks around for a second and spots what seems to be like these like these people made out of twigs. You see one hanging from the ceiling, and the Fae points to that and says, "Those are sometimes in hags' houses."
All right. Is there anything else that you might be able to spot?
The Fae looks around, and from this room alone, can't find anything else.
All right. Let's go outside.
All right.
That's-
So
Yeah.
you go to leave the door, and as you try to open the door, it doesn't open.
Ah. Fuck.
As you're doing that,
Huh.
Agnes comes back with a cold glass of milk and sets it down for you, Crab Your own.
I'm just gonna down it.
It is.
Grab your
refreshingly-
no.
It is refreshingly cool milk. She looks down at you and says, "You're such a good boy."
I kind of miss my mom, to be honest, Agnes. You remind me
Aw.
of her.
Did your mother pass away, lad?
From what I remember, yes, it was a long time ago.
Aw, you wish you could have her back.
Sometimes.
Hmm.
It's hard
Well-
to say with the cycle of life.
Well, maybe
Who's to say when someone comes and goes?
maybe Grandma Agnes can help with that.
Yeah, that's okay.
She
I learned to accept it.
she walks into her room for a second and closes the door.
Oh fuck. Did we
Okay,
to
what the
hurry,
fuck
Mary?
is going on, Lucian?
Lucian's just like eating that with blueberry pie, saying, "I don't know. I'm not a fucking professor."
Is she chill? Everyone's acting really
Did
skeptical.
you see me absolutely
Oh,
panicking, dude? Like I'm fucking dying over here. Mark?
You know, I'm gonna
Yeah?
wild shape into a rat and run into the kitchen.
All right,
Okay.
you wild shape into a rat. You get into the kitchen, and you see
Not
like
where she is. What the
Yeah.
room left to me.
all right, you run
If
into
she's
the
in
kitchen.
the kitchen, then I'm going.
No, she's
I'll
in her
shoot
room.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run into here
Yeah. All right, you run
and
into
just use
there.
my senses to listen.
You run in there and you see a couple of rats stacked on top of each other, stirring a spoon in a cauldron. and you see another one which is trying very hard to like lift a knife that's way too big for it and to try and like cut this vegetable that's on the table next to it.
Okay, it's cutting a vegetable with a group of rats. I'm gonna go talk to him and say, "Hey, can I help?"
They look to you, look visibly confused. Like the rat's eyes widen, and then
The lady said he needed one more back there.
the rat gestures to a rolling pin with some dough, and you can see one of them holding the other side of the rolling pin, trying to roll it by itself.
Is this a situation where the rats don't speak, but only Crabbeorn is able to speak?
All right, I'll go up and help him. And try
All
to
right,
roll
roll
some
the-
dough out.
Roll a strength check for me.
I'm just gonna while I do this, I'm gonna just make some casual conversation with the other rat. How you doing?
Okay.
How?
Not 20. You
What do we
perfectly
make it
roll
here?
this fucking dough. The rat looks over to you and says pie.
More pie?
More pie. As you're doing that, Agnes comes back out and looks around and says, "Where did the nice young man go?"
Oh, he went to the bathroom.
He went to the bathroom. Which bathroom?
I don't know.
I read my bow.
Poop outside. Like a true bear would.
Merrick, I whispered, Merrick, I am 100% sure this is a hag. The door's closed.
I know.
She walks around and she goes into the kitchen looking for.
This is the extra rat.
Yeah, she goes into the kitchen and sees
I'm like,
you rolling
being
around with this
stupid,
rat.
rolling my little dough.
She looks
But I'm
down
doing
at
a really
you.
good job at it, so
She looks down at you and is like, "Young man, what are you doing in here?"
Wait,
am I-
no, excuse me.
What a
I'm
mighty
gonna
fine
look
job you're
up
doing.
at her like in like a like kind of a terror.
She goes, "You're a guest, don't you know? You don't have to be in here helping." And she goes to try and pick
Awesome.
you up.
I'll squeak at her and just say, I'm just doing what I can. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
She seems to understand you fine and goes to try and pick you up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start running away from her. I'm too nervous for that.
Okay. Where are you scurrying to?
Under the door.
Okay. You scurry under the door and you hear her doing something in the room, in the kitchen for a little while longer. So if you want to talk to your compatriots, you can.
You mean the rats or my friends?
Your friends.
I mean, aren't the rats your friends, Vine?
All right. I'm gonna wait. Shit. Does anyone know animal speaking, or do I have to? I guess I'll unwild shape.
I can cast it, but it would be a spell slot.
It's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just unwild shape and just say, yeah, we should probably get the hell out of here.
We can't. The door's closed. I already tried.
It's okay.
Well,
That's
then
not the
someone
only
aim
way
a
out.
fireball at that damn door.
As you guys are discussing this, you see Agnes come through with a bundle of like supplies in a bag, and you can see it's like a little too heavy for her. She's kind of struggling to carry it.
So, Agnes,
Yes, dearie.
grandma. So, you're actually not the first hag that I've had to deal with. So let's make a deal. How does that sound?
Hag, I don't know what you're talking about, dearie.
Hag.
As you get closer, Crabion, she gives you this bundle of stuff. Here you go, young man, since you liked my pie so much.
I wouldn't need that.
Merrick, that's a quite
Oh,
rude thing
can I
to say to an old
What I
lady.
was given?
What, Crabs?
I just want to investigate what I was given. Just if I was given like a bag of something.
So you
what it
open up.
was.
You know how like travelers like tie like a sack to a stick and carry it on it,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like what she's carrying. So you open it up and you see a bundle of these fresh baked pies. You see like a little bottle of milk, and you see what appears to be this twig stick figure with a glass eye in it, and it seems to be missing the other eye, and it's kind of dressed like a little female dwarf. And she looks to you and says, "Whenever you're missing your mother, this will make you feel right at home, sweetie."
I whisper to the fate that I summoned, and I go, "Hey, hey, do you think it's a hag?"
You look and see the Fae is eating a piece of blueberry pie. He's like,
Oh my
what?
fucking god! Badass, over here! Come on!
Like grabs a piece of it, tugs it off the pie, and comes over, and is just munching on it.
What do you think? Do you think it might be a hag?
The Fae looks back to you, shrugs, probably, and keeps eating the pie. She cooks
Alright.
really good though.
Yeah, sure she does. All right. Yeah, whatever. You can just keep eating, whatever.
Ma'am, look, I'm looking for a special kind of magic. So if we could just skip the whole like grandma act, so that we can trade, that would be great.
Well, I am a grandma, dearie, so I don't know what you want from me.
Right. I would like you just. How am I supposed to trust you? Like, what the fuck? Huh. I look over at I almost said Rollmon, by the way.
Arvis.
I look up at Tarvos and I just go, "All right, man. Look, I trust you with this." As she's doing the whole hag act, the whole shebang,
right?
I'm more concerned that she's a fae.
Why? Aren't all hags fae?
Well, you see, fae want things from you,
I know.
and that's worse than anything that she could do.
Merrick, aren't Fae celestials?
No.
No.
Or
Sorry,
fiends?
I answered. I was not asking.
One of the
Even,
two?
even Grandma Agnes says no to that one. Like it's everybody else. Like you're
Yeah.
completely mistaken, dearie. That's not how that works.
Word. Thanks, Agnes.
Of course. I put something in here for you as well.
What is it?
It's a lovely, hearty meat pie.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Like right now? Or like later?
Is it still warm?
Might as
Oh
well
yeah,
while
it's like fresh out. It's like fresh out of the oven.
Okay, if it's fresh out of the oven, I'll wait a little bit. I'll
Okay.
wrap it up and put it in my stack.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
We've been
Pie
through
was
worse.
good.
So, hag, why is the door closed? Huh? Answer me that.
She doesn't even respond to when you say hag to her. She's like
Okay,
still
listen,
looking
lady.
at Gabrielle.
It's kind of rude, to be honest, Sarvos.
I don't care. You see me fucking turn with this shit.
She goes, she looks and like the door is closed. Well, didn't you close it behind you?
By the way,
Yes,
can I
but
get
it's
out this
locked.
way?
Yeah, you open the door and it opens.
What?
Alright. I'll see you guys. You guys gonna come out, or
I instantly dart out with
I'm
my
gonna be out
face.
here and smoke?
As soon as you try and go through that door, it closes. Like it's locked again
Yes,
when you
that's
try and
exactly
leave.
what I mean.
So what is it
I
that you
crash
want?
into
You
the
just
door.
Can I just walk over to the other door over here?
Yep, she walks out with you.
All right, thank you
Well,
for
thanks,
everything.
Gary, for coming and visiting.
All right, guys.
Yeah, are we
It's a
free
pleasure.
to leave?
I get as close as I can to Merrick to try and get it.
You leave. It's like you're trying to get through like leaving a car parking garage and trying to sneak out the person leaving without
Yeah.
paying your ticket.
Yeah.
Crabin tries to give you a hug goodbye as you're leaving.
I cannot be as far away as like if I could be farther away from her,
Really?
I would
I'll
be on
give
the
her
other
a
side of the
bear
fucking
hug.
house.
She hugs you back.
No, I fucking
I'm
avoid
gonna
her.
just with all my strength, I'm gonna take her in, just squeeze.
You hear like her
Killer.
back cracking a little bit as you're bear hugging her. And she goes, "Oh my, what a strong boy you are." Feel free to come back and visit Grandma Agnes anytime you like.
No.
Have a great night, ma'am.
You too. She waves you off. You see the rats behind her waving at you too.
I like the reps though. They're chill.
I am gonna wink at the one rat that rolled the dough with me.
The Kragan
'Cause
is
we did
worse than a
good job
bard.
with that.
Alright. And you guys leave the house.
I don't think we're really out. By the way, I can't move the fake creature just so you know.
It's fine, it's probably I mean, I guess it'll follow you for however long it's around. An
An
hour.
hour. Yep. Yeah, I will say, hey Merrick, this is really weird. I don't believe that we're out. I don't know what you think.
Well, what's their problem? I don't understand why you guys don't like her.
Krabian, you remember when we walked into an inn and then we got stuck in a time loop forever?
I do. Do you
Okay.
remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that more than most.
So you understand why we're skeptical of walking into a place very like homely and then all of a sudden being stuck there.
Understandable.
I mean, I don't remember it.
Let's bail out then before that happens again.
Did that ever happen twice?
Who knows?
Not to you, Sarvos.
Oh, okay. I see. That's why I didn't remember.
As you guys leave, you see a well with a bucket that you can lower and raise if you need water.
I'll drink
That's
from
not
it.
You
suspicious
need
enough.
water.
You said you're drinking
I
from
guess I need water.
I wouldn't touch anything from this house
Everyone
ever again.
does.
Eating the pie was already a bad decision. Drinking this water, I don't think that's a good idea. I've played Bald. No,
Extreme metagaming.
yeah.
Roll me,
What's the worst
Hey,
that could happen?
roll me a d10, Juan, would you please? And Crabs, you too, if you're bringing up a separate bucket of water.
Oh, he's gonna drain the whole bucket?
Are you drinking the whole bucket, Juan, or are you sharing with Crabs?
I mean, that's a lot of water.
I
I mean,
mean,
it is a frog. It needs a lot of water.
I'll drink it and then I'll pour like the rest of the bucket
Sure,
on
you guys
myself.
can handle that, little man?
Alright.
Alright, Juan, roll me a d10.
Robert said something I couldn't hear.
Call me Merrick, motherfucker.
Merrick, what are you rolling? Okay.
A 1.
Crazy.
Bottom
You-
out. I appreciate it.
Start rolling, like pulling the bucket up. And as you're doing it, you can just feel the crisp, cool air of this well coming as the bucket comes up. And finally, when you get it out, the water looks amazing. Completely cool, completely pure.
Okay.
Do you,
I
drink it?
I drink it and pour it on myself. I thought that's what the D10 was for.
Alright, you feel great. You feel completely refreshed. You haven't expended any hit die or anything, have you?
No. I'm full HP right
Okay.
now.
you just feel even better. Same with you, Crabs, if you drink the water.
Oh yeah, I do.
Outstanding. Okay. Do you guys leave?
Anybody else want
Yes,
to drink
please.
from
Get
the?
me out.
Yeah, I should probably leave. It's not a bad idea.
Can I make another
I mean,
perception check to see
I
if there's
feel good
anything
from
weird
it.
Anything weird with what?
with the house or like just the general area to see if there's
Sure.
like any illusions?
Mhm.
Perception, right?
Mhm.
Where is it? There we go. 19.
You see a bunch of these twig figures that hags
Oh
are
my
known to
God.
put in their houses all over the trees, and there's rats standing on the house and in the trees staring at you, and only you. As you're like looking out to see if anything weird is on.
I flip those rats off and then start leaving.
The rats jump down and start chasing.
I start running. I run.
you.
Fuck.
You guys watch
Leave
as the
alone.
rats run past you guys and chase
Yeah.
and chase Sarvos.
Before they get past me, I'm gonna try to halt them and just like by gesture, try to apologize for them.
A good
It's like,
few of them.
please.
A good few of them do stop staring at you and like stand listening to you, but a few of them on like the fringes run past and seem very happy about chasing him off the property.
If they hear Krabs trying to apologize for me,
Yeah.
this is not my apology. Don't take it as a. And I flip those rats off again.
He's just a rascal. I'm so sorry. Just hope that they still understand me.
You see
Just
one of the rats
forgetting they
dragging a knife after himself, like that's way too big. Like kind of tripping and stumbling, but trying his best.
You go, little guy. You can do it.
Do a little bow to him and just start walking off. Like, good luck, little buddies.
As soon as you get to like the edge of the property, the rats go back towards it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do it again.
Alrighty, so you guys make your way through the forest. You realize that this encampment is kind of beyond the original area of which the edge of the forest is.
Ah, you said
the edge of
witch.
the
It's a
jungle.
hag. We knew it.
It is a hag.
It's a little late for
It
that one, ain't it? Anyways, you get to the edge of the jungle and you realize that the caravan that they're telling you to get to is still on its way between the city and the soldiers' encampment. You guys will have to prepare to sleep for the night. Or you can travel throughout the night and have a point of exhaustion when you arrive. What do you want to do?
Don't we have our carriage?
I say we rest. I don't think exhaustion is worth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't we have our
Right.
our carriage or no?
No, your carriage is still in the city before you left with the airship.
Can I
Oh,
Can you what? Go on.
possibly... Would I be able to, like, tie myself a harness to my elk and tell it where to go?
Do what?
Tie a harness to my elk for myself so that I can sleep on my elk and tell it where to go?
Sure, you mean travel throughout the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody else will be able to travel with you.
I feel like at least one or two other people would be able to. And if that's two people that we don't have to figure out something for, then it's a little bit easier. If everybody else wants to figure out something, or if we just want to camp, that's fine.
Alright, well, if you are camping, what are you guys going to be eating for your meal?
Right.
I stopped paying attention of it. What happened with the grandma?
She gave you your food and traveling supplies, and then Grabs tried to leave, and he left, and everybody else left with him.
I guess I'll eat the pie she gave me.
You open the bag and you see there's enough pie for basically everybody.
If everybody wants to eat the pie, go ahead.
No.
Feel free.
I already
Guys,
have, so.
we've been through this. We've been drugged and fallen asleep before. Like,
I'm telling you, I've been
So
saying
what's
this.
have to do with
That
this
was
blueberry?
a tag.
I want this pie right now, and I already ate some. So what's
All right.
stopping me?
Eat your pie. Don't worry. You'll feel great tomorrow. It's food poisoning all over.
All right. So as you guys
Just say
Can I
already
roll a
had
survival
some.
check to see if it's poisoned?
sure.
Okay. I'm about to be at my PC, but I'm not at the moment, so if somebody wants to do it for me, that would be faster, but
What do you need?
I am able to.
what
If
was it?
anything, I can go hunting for us, and
Bro,
I'll eat
can
all
I-
the pie.
can I just-
already
can
had
I-
some pie.
can I check it with my poisoner's kit to see if it actually has any poison?
Yeah, sure. Velwyn, you are certain that there is no poison in the pie.
It's delicious too.
I rolled a
Pie-
nat 30.
Merrick, you are
That's
certain that there is
crazy.
no poison in the pie.
All right. It
I'm
is not
eating it.
poison.
I don't care. I will go hunt like a squirrel or something.
Okay.
I'm down to go hunting too. I'll eat all these
No, you
pies
stay
right
here
now.
and
Amazing.
eat your
I-
pie.
Scarf down my unpoisoned pie.
Outstanding. Okay, so you have the option, Crabs, between a meat pie and a blueberry pie.
How many pies are in the bag he gave me?
There are 3 blueberry pies and 3 meat pies.
Okay, I'm just gonna warn you guys. Nobody wants these. I'm gonna eat them all.
Knock yourself out.
Lucian goes for a blueberry pie.
Anybody
Crab-
else?
Crab, Bjorn,
I'm sure
if
these
I could
meat
have-
pies are really good. You want one?
If I could have just
Dylan?
a small slice of blueberry pie, I would appreciate that. I had my own meat pie.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, help yourself, dude. Have a whole blueberry pie. It's for you.
Thank you.
I mean, they're delicious. He already gave me one too. Everyone's skeptical. I'm having a good time.
Alright, so who's eating which pies?
I'm eating both.
Okay.
I
You
think Crab Bjorn is
very
eating
full.
both.
Perhaps
Oh
you're
yeah,
eating
for
both
sure.
too?
Oh,
Okay.
for sure.
I think Lucian's just gonna eat a meat pie. Not meat pie, a blueberry pie for now.
Before Crab Bjorn and I start eating, I say to him, "Hey, you want to have a quick challenge? See who can eat their pie the fastest."
It doesn't sound fun.
What do you say?
I'm down. Let's do. How about I'll raise the stakes? 1 meat pie and 1 blueberry pie in the fastest time.
What does the fastest time get?
For me, it's just bragging rights. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's what I was planning. What do we roll for that, Dylan?
Let's go Constitution.
Set up some just some pies logged down, or just like lying down a log or something, or just sitting down crisscross.
Con
Shake
save
hands.
or just Constitution?
What, sorry?
Con save or just Constitution?
Just straight Constitution.
Okay.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
He ate the pie.
Ready?
Right, roll.
After you, sir.
15, pretty good. Damn. Crabs. Vilwan is just destroying you on this meat pie. He's just shoveling it down his throat like it's nothing. You're like biting into it and you're like savoring the flavor, and it's hard to eat it so fast because it tastes so good.
Damn it! I filled up on the wine.
Alright, roll again, you two. Okay,
Oh,
this time
Damn.
both of you are kind of matched, but Robert, you're still ahead. Robert, you're almost done with your meat pie. You're like barely even chewing it. You're just pushing it down your fucking gullet.
mhm.
Crabs, you're kind of taking on the same method now. You see him doing.
Yeah,
You-
I'm
your
watching him
determination
to
win.
learn how he's doing. I'm like, damn, he's just scarfing it down.
All right, roll again, both of you.
Damn.
All right, Vilwin, you completely finish your meat pie and you're onto the blueberry pie. Crabs, you're onto like the last part of your meat pie, and as you bite down, you feel like you bite down on something hard.
They got a bone in mine. Just throw the bone like off to the side.
You throw
I
it
would
out off
love
to the
shit talk,
side.
but no time.
You throw it off to the side, and as it lands by the fire, you see that it's not a bone, but a toenail, with a piece of toe still attached to it.
What the hell is that?
You didn't want to listen.
Villain's gonna roll a Constitution save to see if he throws up.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Also the same.
Oh yeah, you throw up, man. You're like eating this. You're halfway through this blueberry pie, and you just spew blueberry and meat chunks. As you do, you see in the little bits of viscera that you throw up, you see a couple of teeth that you manage to just swallow without biting down on, as you were consuming this meat pie.
I mean, I guess it was the meat pie. You know what I mean?
Okay, I say we march back to the hag's house right now and kill that motherfucker.
You didn't want to listen.
What do you
I'm
guys
done
say?
Well, now I'm pissed off.
Actually, I mean, you can't really kill her, per se, but I guess we
What do you
can
mean?
beat her up. Duck,
What do you
do
mean I
write-
can't kill her?
I don't really remember, Duck, if you really told me this in game or it was just me, like, to know. I don't remember anymore.
What the hell is Sarvos
You
talking
kind of
about?
remembered that hags are like they're extremely difficult to kill permanently.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, so because of how hags work, you can't really kill them. Like, it's really, really, really difficult to actually finish them off. So, I mean, we can go beat her up. I don't care. Like, I'm down.
I mean, I
It's
want to
just,
take that
don't
as a
expect her
challenge. You
to-
realize that, right?
What?
I mean, on one hand,
I'd like to take that as a challenge if you don't realize that.
I mean, yeah, sure. Take it as a challenge. Like, I'm down to go and beat her up. But don't expect her to stay dead. That's what I'm trying to say.
Lucian looks at you and asks, "Did you guys ask what kind of meat it was in the pie?
No, they never did.
Did you see any animals out there? Maybe that's like, I don't know,
A toe?
cow."
A toe.
And
From
I
a
should
cow.
have
A
just had the
toe?
blueberry pie. Son of a bitch.
can I roll
I'm just
a?
gonna start marching back.
Can I roll a I don't know,
Yes, to
survival
see what
check
it
to
is.
see what kind of animal it is?
Absolutely.
I would like to also check the
I'm also gonna
blueberry
give
pie
myself
to see if it
guidance.
has anything weird.
You're almost completely certain it's a human toe and human teeth.
That's crazy.
Cool.
So how does
Disgusting.
human
Get some
taste?
shiggles. Yeah, one.
Oh, you think that's funny, Sarvos?
Yeah,
I
honestly,
might
I
just
think
get mad
it's-
with you, like
You're rageous.
pick you up off the ground, like. You think this is funny?
I mean, yeah.
Spits out a tooth, and it's not. It's actually my tooth. I'm like, oh shit.
You see Lucian picking through his blueberry pie very suspiciously. The blueberry pie seems to have nothing wrong with it.
Are you sure?
Frankly,
Are you
I don't
sure?
really. I
I'm
don't
gonna take the
necessarily
whole
want to
bag
go
of what
back.
she gave me, and I'm gonna sling it into the ground and stomp on it.
The blueberry pie or the
necessarily-
lost meat pie?
All of it.
Alright.
I don't necessarily want to go back and piss
I
off a
can go
hag,
hunting.
personally.
Well, I
I mean-
do, but you know what? If you guys talk me out of it, I won't do it.
I mean, the only reason I wouldn't go, it's because I don't think she's gonna be there anymore.
You
We're
did
really
notice
wasting our
that the,
time.
the meat pie is prepared very well.
All right, fine. I'll put out the meat pies and say if anyone wants these, they can have them. But I'm not gonna.
I mean,
Sorry,
to be fair, as
I
a
don't eat human.
as an ASMR, I'm
Well,
not...
you did.
No, I didn't eat a meat pie. I ate a
Oh,
blueberry
you're right.
pie.
You're right. You're right.
Oh,
You
fucking
said they're prepared
DMPC.
fine. Okay, prepared fine with human meat and fucking bare bones in it. That's
Literally.
a fucking. that's a
Lucian somehow
human
knows
stove.
that it's human meat, so
Yeah,
he's
what
only
is
gonna eat
going
the
on with
blueberry
him?
pie.
Yeah. Fucking
At least it's
werebear
not.
over
It's
here.
not. It's at
You
least
would
it's
think
not
you
like
would
a
eat
dwarf.
human.
He's eaten a blueberry pie before. He's fine with eating another one, but not anything else at the moment. Not until somebody else eats one first.
To be fair, neither of us technically committed cannibalism, as long as it's not
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
a human or an ASMR.
You were certain that yours was human meat, Velwyn. Krabs didn't look into his.
I'm gonna look into Krabs. I'm gonna look at his toenail.
Roll survival.
Can I use the same survival check, or do I need to roll again?
Roll one more.
Okay. I'm also giving myself guidance.
So you see that this one is like a mix
18.
of a couple different things.
18.
So you look at it and you think it's like a mix of different humanoids. One of them, you look at the finger and find like the finger and it looks to be like halfling. You look at the toenail and it looks to be like a dwarven toenail. You're
I
pretty
look at... hang on. I look over at Crabjorn with a specific look on my face.
When you say specific look, is it like look what you've done or like what?
I give him that look.
Is this in the chat?
Yep.
I see a picture of what?
In the
Oh,
general.
I see the World War II PTSD look. Yeah. Krabs, by looking into Vilwyn's eyes, you can tell that you have indeed conducted cannibalism on your own kind.
I'm gonna kill her.
Oh, that's crazy. Wait, it was human
Does it
meat,
have to be
or
today?
was it
Does
dwarf
it
meat?
make-
Instead of being
Mine was
tomorrow?
human. His was dwarf.
Dwarf and halfling meat.
Yeah.
Wait, it was so the hag is also racist.
I mean, she didn't get her hands on any Azamar to cook.
No, but they're all factions that are allied with each other.
Crazy, right? I mean, there's also
With
this
who?
continent. This continent is also
What?
known for these people living here.
Did she cook any grung in there?
Not that you can see.
I think I would have
Alright.
preferred that, to be honest.
I eat the pie happily. I eat the pie very, very happily.
So this last meat pie that you eat, Juan, is fucking delicious. It
Can I roll a
is
survival
perfect.
check on it?
Sure.
Giving myself guidance yet again.
So this time you're not quite sure what kind of meats they are, but they
16.
do look humanoid. Oh, 16. Okay. So you can tell it's a mix of human and dwarf in this one.
I like that both times I said, I'm rolling guidance, and then you started telling me what it was before I rolled guidance.
That's true. That is my bad.
It's fine.
But yeah. Merrick, human
Mhm.
and dwarf taste pretty good actually in a pie.
That- That's nice.
And
Yeah,
this
quite
is a
taste
really
for
good
Fabio.
pie.
This is very tasty.
Lucian thinks a minute. It's like, would that be cannibalism for me to eat dwarf and human?
I don't think so.
For you, for sure.
think so,
For me, I don't think so.
Well, I'm neither dwarf nor human.
Neither am I. I'm a frog.
Vilwyn,
I
would
feel
you
like
try
it's-
human? Would you try human and dwarf?
Yeah.
I just want you to know, Merrick. If it was a grung soup, I wouldn't eat it.
Oh, I
I
would.
would.
Lucian says, and he starts cutting himself a slice of the meat pie. He looks
I
you
was
dead
ra-
in the eye, Crabdron, as he eats a piece.
For a second, I remember
Slowly
who I was raised by, and then I was like, ah, shit, I'm being a dick again, aren't I? Damn, I took that from Lucian.
Father, like
Lucian, I'm gonna mouth the words, "You're gonna die."
one day.
No one
Yes.
thinks about it for a second, and then decides, well, it's not that bad. Takes another slice. I made a lot of
take a
space
bite of my
earlier when
squirrel that I
I
hunted.
got a
and
little, little disgusted by the instant thought.
The nature side of me wants to accept it because they're already dead, but the barbarian side of me wants to
Lucian looks
murder
over and is like,
whoever he said.
technically, like, I'm a bear, so, you know, this isn't even cannibalism.
No, that's like saying a werewolf is a wolf. Like they're not a wolf.
Yeah, you're not.
You watch as Lucian turns into his bear form and then takes a bite of it.
Still,
Still
not,
not the same.
I'll feed a bit to my.
I'm gonna wild shape
to
in my
eat
bear,
something.
just like show the difference. Just like even I'm probably like a lot smaller, just like cute little.
I'm feeding a
grizzly
bit to
bear.
Ethanir as well. See what he thinks.
Your elk do elk eat meat?
No,
No.
they don't. I don't think. They
don't
might
think
eat like small animals, like horses would.
Your elk thinks it's pretty delicious.
Yeah, elk are meat eaters.
Yeah, he
Oh, really?
approves. He heavily approves.
They are meat eaters. They're like omnivores.
They're classified as herbivores, but they will eat
Yeah, I've seen
meat
like
and eggs.
yeah.
All right. Well, you
To an
guys.
extent.
Like it's not like their main diet, but it is
Right.
like if it's there, they'll eat it. What does he think of it?
Crazy.
He thinks
And
it's
also
delicious.
scary.
Okay. He
Best
does
pie
have the
he-
ability to communicate with me, by the way.
It's the best and only pie he's ever tasted.
Ram.
It's like when you give a chicken nugget.
By the way,
my
has
God.
anybody been cured of their sight rot?
I haven't.
Did I
think
ever
so.
get cured?
Fair.
I know I
think
cured Merrick. of his sight rot.
Crabs, you never actually suffered from sight rot. You beat the check for it.
I didn't either, I think. Or I got cured, one of the two. I think I got it cured actually.
Okay, well, I'll just expend my last spell, third level spell, or second level spell slot on Lesser Restoration,
Okay.
and then
So you guys
Yeah.
sleep during the night, quite peacefully, well fed. You know.
So
Delicious
who's keeping?
food.
Who's staying up?
Who's staying
I
up?
will. I'm pissed off,
I mean,
and I have a lot of
technically, Lucian
adrenaline.
can probably stay
I
up.
don't think Krabian can sleep.
Lucian will take like the second watch, so you can sleep during like the other part of the day.
Okay.
All right, roll me a perception check. It was Crabs staying
Crabs.
up, not
Yeah.
Merrick. Okay, Crabs, roll me a perception check for the night. Okay, you look out into the night and you don't hear anything other than like the little sounds of forest and jungle creatures running around in the dark, and the crackling of the fire as your friends, alleged, sleep around it. However, as you're keeping watch, you start hearing whispers of people talking, getting louder and louder and louder, until eventually you feel something whispering at you in your mother's voice coming from the pack that you're carrying with you.
Okay, I'll look in there.
You see the
This
the
seems
twig
kind of
figure.
personal.
You see the twig figure that Grandma Agnes made for you, dressed up as a female dwarf with this one glass eye in the center of its head, whispering out things just beyond your ability to understand.
Gonna stare at it, but just frown.
It whispers
I
a
don't
little
understand
more,
it.
or almost like it's beckoning you to come closer.
To the idol?
It's like a little twig figure, like a doll that you could pick up in your hand.
Okay, I'll hold it.
You hear sweet nothing said by your mother, telling you how much she misses you, how much she misses you, and wishes that you were there with her, how proud of you she is, and how she's going to be with you forever.
Can I do something before I fall asleep?
What was it going to be?
I was just gonna try to cast Animate Dead on my vomit.
Sure.
Does it work?
Post a spell description and I'll decide.
It's pretty long, but go ahead.
Spell creates, choose a pile of bones or corpse of meat.
No, it's in the first paragraph that you have to.
the pile of bones isn't enough to like constitute a small humanoid. Like it's not enough of a skeleton.
Okay.
All right, so Crabion.
Would it
Yeah,
expend a spell slot or no? I mean, it doesn't really matter because long rest anyway.
I would say it would because you attempted to do it anyway. But you're long resting, so you get your spell slot back the next day anyway.
Yep.
Crabs. So you hear this doll whispering out these sweet nothings to you. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna silently cry to myself and hold the idol to my heart.
It continues whispering those things to you throughout the night. As soon as it gets to like the break of dawn, where Lucian kind of swaps with you, the doll falls silent.
Say something.
Pump a nickel. So Lucian comes to swap with you and tells you that you can go to sleep now, and he'll keep watch.
I'll just have like teary-eyed, but I wouldn't say anything really.
He'd probably just assume you're so upset about
didn't
eating
see
your people.
much. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, you go to sleep and you dream of your mother. Just
Could
being
I
with her and seeing her again while you're at the Dwarven City. Can you want Merrick?
Could I take the shift with Lucian because I want to ask him some questions?
Sure.
I was thinking of doing something similar, but yeah, go ahead.
Everybody just takes the morning shift.
Yeah.
The crap you on.
Everyone's like
sure, why
talking
not?
shit about me. Just like, wow, what a bitch.
Yeah, everybody wakes up, sees him crying. It's like, bro, what's his fucking problem? This is who we left watching us all night?
Alright. I would like to go talk with Lucian.
Okay. You see him sitting by the campfire.
Also, we need a better map for the campfire. But, yeah.
We could have, if we had the picture of your D&D drawing you were doing, we could put that up.
That would be sick.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Hypothetically, if I were to subclass into Barbarian, when I rage, multiclass into Barbarian, when I rage, I'm not able to cast spells. Technically, Divine Smites aren't spells, they just use spell slots. It's a class feature, not a...
Ask Jeremy Crawford.
Technically...
I mean, in my opinion, I would say they are still spells because since it uses spell slots, you know, it would require the same type of energy
if
to
it
cast
takes a spell slot, it's a spell.
Yeah.
Jeremy Crawford says... Divine Smite is not a spell, yet it is fueled by spell slots. Because it is not a spell, it is not affected by things like rage.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. Well, there you go.
Sick.
Yeah, whatever God says, it goes, I guess.
Whatever God says, yeah.
To be fair, it's a tweet that won't load, but it did...
I can teach you to
I
be
can
angry.
see it,
but
like,
I'm
I can
trying
see
to
the
relapse on that.
preview on Google
I'm trying
without,
not
like,
to relapse.
opening it. But clicking on it, it says that something went wrong. Which sounds like the tweet was probably deleted. But that is the only tweet that he's made about it.
Can a barbarian while
Okay, here.
use divine?
I found the actual tweet. Here.
Alright, the drawing's not finished, but we can put it up for now. It's better than what we got.
They can use divine smite while raging, but cannot cast smite spells while raging. What?
Yeah,
that
so,
works, actually.
Okay. So they're saying, like, I can't cast, like, Searing Smite because that is a spell. Like, there are paladin spells that are smites, but Divine Smite is not a spell.
The ones that are like linked with the melee attack, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, what do you want to ask, Lucian?
You want to be a barbarian? Is that what you're telling me?
I
I'm
passed you.
thinking about.
I passed you
about
the image, by the way, so that you can change it if you want. At least the so far. It's not finished, obviously, but
What did you? Oh, I see. I see.
I mostly just think that having reckless attack would be pretty
It is.
fucking sick for
I like the ideas of
for a paladin.
us training and getting mad at each other.
You become gym bros.
And also,
Exactly.
if I go with Path of the Giant, I get extra reach, which is pretty goated for.
That would be
Polearm.
crazy with the polearm for sure.
Mm.
I'll probably just make this its own tile. Okay.
Be right back.
So, what are you trying to ask, Lucian?
I talked to Lucian and I'm just like, alright. Dude, you have to tell me. What did you actually do with the rest of the grungs, and are we gonna have any more surprises?
What did I do with the rest of the grung?
I know you gave them away.
Oh, yes.
But where did you send them? Did you give them to one person? Was it like a group? Was it like different people that you know of? Have you received any letters? Do you know where they are? Which cities they're in? Do you know anything about them?
No, I mostly talked to the professor who was in charge of animals at the time and asked them, which places would be okay to send grung to. And they gave me some recommendations on where they would send them, and I passed them on to her, and she passed them on to other people.
Okay. Do you know where she is? Is she in the academy still?
Last I knew, she still works at the academy.
Okay. If our plan works and we end up, and I don't know if I live through the plan or not, because it's a weird cycle where I might meet God or whatever, but once this is over, I kind of want to go find them. Because that's my actual clan, not this random hundreds of grung that are just here. And you caused all of this. You caused the problem. So I would like you to help me find it.
He looks and says, I see. That's really strange, because I thought Durga said that you were already from this clan.
No, she didn't say that I was from this clan. She said that I had a clan.
No, I'm talking about Durga, not the shaman person.
Yeah, Professor Durga.
Mm-hmm, Professor Durga.
So he says I'm from this clan?
That's what he said to us when we were talking to him.
So he stole me from here.
I don't think he stole you, quote unquote, from anywhere. He liberated you from poachers that had come from this place. At least that's what I thought he said.
Alright, the NPC, I'll trust you.
I don't really have any other kind of choice, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, okay. Also, why did you hide it for so long?
Well, otherwise you'd want to go people that I really didn't have the time nor money to go and do.
Should have never hidden his past from Lucian.
Well,
Crabber's
you
asleep.
can say that it would have gone any. Yeah, you're asleep. He's just
It's the only-
mumbling that from his. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
all
just laying
just
in bed.
listening on the
Laying in
conversation.
bed
We're
with
not
my
actually
eyes
asleep.
closed. It's actually just eavesdropping. Yeah, sorry.
All right. Well,
Let's see
My
here.
bad.
Let's see some of this.
so it was just about money. Like you didn't want to do this because of money and time.
Well, I was also, in school, and I didn't really have the ability to go traveling around, and you weren't really big enough to go traveling through cities. And if somebody tried to steal you, then there's not much I could have done about it.
All right.
The
But
best way to
is that
protect
really
you
a
was to
reason?
keep you here.
But you could have just told me that.
Well, now that I told you that you want to go traveling around, and which I understand, but you would have wanted to do the same thing earlier, and it would have been a lot harder to do it then than it is to do it now.
I'll take your logic for now. I know it's not the greatest, but I'll deal with what I have.
You are alive. It's more than some parents manage to do.
I cast Fireball.
Alright.
That what in particular?
Lucian.
Alright. How far away from Lucian are you?
I would say about a foot. Like maybe like 2.
He kind of looks at it. Are you doing it? And he doesn't stop it. He just frowns deeply at you. So roll your fireball, please.
Damn, he'll actually tank it for the first time.
If
He grew balls.
dude.
Alright, everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dude, we're all asleep. What do you mean?
Okay,
It's an automatic failure.
You all automatically fail your dexterity saving throw.
Dude, if I die here, I'm leaving the campaign. I don't care.
Hang on 1 second.
I couldn't
I think I
blame you,
might have
Soros.
something that can help with it, even if
I'll
I'm
do it.
asleep.
I will say I'll do it in such a way that I'll hit like just Lucian.
Just the two of you.
Yeah. Is that fine? Can I do it in such a way?
In the meantime, I'm dreaming of Merrick beating
I-
the hell out of
I
this
don't know
frog
if
guy.
you would even. I think you would just assume him to counterspell. So the fact
Yeah,
that he doesn't
honestly.
is probably
That's
catching
true.
after all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
agree.
expect you just to counterspell, so it's a little too late.
Also, Crabbearn, I thought you were dreaming about your mother.
That's what he
Well,
said.
He's having some hot dreams.
What?
What did you just say?
Hot
I said-
dreams.
Okay, let's see here. 24 damage. Merrick, you fail your save.
Yeah,
all
my
do.
own save.
I think Lucian gets advantage on saving throws to do with magic, but let me double check that.
Does he still get advantage if it's like
Point blank.
if he accepted it? Like he accepted it. Like it's not like he's dodging.
I
The
mean,
dexterity save
it's
is for
not the-
dodging.
He's not counterspelling it. He wants you to
Yeah.
learn from your own mistake. Yeah, he has advantage. Okay.
Like, not counterspelling doesn't mean he's gonna not dodge it.
Yeah. Okay, so 21. I think that makes a save. Alright, everybody else automatically fails. So,
He said that he was putting it in a place that wouldn't hit.
well, no, because I accounted with that he was fully expecting Lucian to counterspell it.
Yeah.
So he wasn't
Mm.
going with the foresight of, oh, I actually only want to hit us. So he did point blank Lucian, and Lucian just didn't counterspell.
Cast.
No balls, no balls.
Are you gonna horn? Are you gonna upcast?
The 5th level?
Yeah, 5th level fireball. Up to you if you want to. You don't have to.
Do you have 6 level spell slots?
He should. No.
Yeah. Why 5th?
Do you normally
Go home or go big,
upcast
dude.
when you do you normally upcast when you fireball horn?
I really don't. So
Okay.
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 I won't die.
You take 24 fire damage. Everybody else, you also take 24 fire damage.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
I had 10
Especially
temporary
for
hit points.
10th or 9th level, that's like a small scratch.
Lucian is gonna take half of that. Alright,
How much was it again?
24 fire damage.
24.
Actually, I think I might have like some resistance,
Sudden temperature
possibly,
change.
for fire damage.
Yeah.
That's what it is for crab urine.
So Juan, you see the whole area like get blasted in your fireball, and everybody feels the effects of it, even if they're like okay. You can see that you've hurt basically everybody else around you and disturbed their sleep.
I was laying on my stomach and all my back hairs kind of
Yeah, like
singed
singed.
off.
I like to think that now it's just like Craburn's ass just fully like you can just see the ass. It's like nothing else.
Lucian looks at you and is like, I'm not always gonna be here to save you or stop you. You gotta grow up.
Kind of wild words.
You're right. This time can I
For
cast
someone
Fireball
who
now that it
denied
only hits
his-
Lucian? Can I this time cast Fireball that it only hits Lucian?
I'm gonna try to stop you, Merrick. This, can we save this till the morning, please? I just got my ass singed.
I wake up and I say, "Where's the hag?" And I ready my bow.
The hag! Get the hag!
The fucking
The
hag, dude.
fireballs, yeah.
No, I want
are
the
you
second one.
Understandable. Okay, so speaking of fireballs, Lucian's gonna roll another observation. Not observation, perception check. Actually, doesn't he get advantage? Yep. Let's see, he would have advantage on perception. That's crazy, and he's going to give himself guidance. Alright. You watch as Lucian drinks a potion of maximum power. Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it here? I need to reduce one from here. There you go. He drinks it down, looks out into the forest, and fires a fireball into it. Which would be... what's that, 42 damage? What's a full damage fireball? $8d6, right? It's going to use an extra first level spell slot to upcast it with an extra 2d10 damage, which will be 20. Let's see. Okay, so that's going to be 68 damage. Why isn't it doing the fireball? Okay. It's fine, I'll just reduce it. You see him fire a fireball out into the distance, and you see it completely incinerate a group of ogres that were sitting at the edge of the at the edge of the forest, staring at you guys. I have to make them make some saves real quick. Dex -1. Outstanding.
I'm just gonna, I guess, would that ruckus wake me up?
Nah, you're still
quite
sleeping.
possibly.
No,
Alright,
I
all
just-
of them fail. Okay. You watch as a bunch of ogres just get incinerated and burned to death at the edge of the forest.
How did the fireball hit the ogres?
Lucian rolled a 26 on perception, saw 5 ogres standing at the edge of the forest, as that was the event that would show up during his watch. And then he drank a potion of maximum power to get full damage, used the first level spell slot to boost his damage by an extra 2d10, which would add an extra 20 damage, totaling in 68
So he casted the
damage.
fireball.
Yes, he casted a
Okay,
fireball.
that was the question.
Even in my
Okay.
dream, I'm like, damn, Lucian's annoying.
As your ass is burned from Merrick singeing it. How dare Lucian do this? Alright. The morning comes around. Most of you slept peacefully. And by most of you, I mean, like, Lucian and Merrick, and that's it. And you come upon the caravan that you guys are looking to destroy.
Wake up, I put my coat on to cover my bare ass. I got my clothes burned off.
A whole new meaning to bare ass, huh?
True. No pun intended.
No pun intended. You get there in the early hours of the morning, see that they have set up guard fires around their little ring of carts.
Why are the white lines so prominent?
I was wondering that too, honestly. I could turn off. Maybe I can make the
You
grid.
can decrease the opacity of them.
There you go. Yeah, that's better.
I'd rather you just take them off. Honestly, yeah,
Get rid of it.
It's fine. We can deal with no lines.
How about?
No, my lines.
Because you can still do
How's that?
like the measurement.
There you
Sure.
go. Can you see the lines well enough now? While still.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's better.
Okay. All right. Just from a preliminary flyby, looking through, you can see that this is more or less the position of the camp. And how you can't see all the guards inside it at the moment, but you can see that there are campfires lit around it to illuminate the surrounding area.
And this is the camp that the Grung wanted us to hunt, right?
Yeah.
With the humans and the poachers? Or are they poachers or
These are just straight humans from the
it's
city
just
nearby.
a random foreign?
Oh, they're all straight.
I mean, I would assume so.
They're just straight up poachers, not straight or any other. I'm not gonna say it. Sorry.
You're okay. This is fine. Actually, I might.
Chat,
make the
is this
map
real?
off. Is this how big is this? Jesus, maybe I'll make this map smaller. Actually,
It's not real.
what do you think? Smaller map?
You're in a simulation. Maybe a little smaller. Not by much, I mean, that's fine.
Does that look more reasonable? I think that's more reasonable.
Almost. There you go.
Why is the outside so weird? Let's go back to that green color we had a second ago. Sure, why not? It's good enough. Okay. So you see... I don't know what I was trying to do, but thank you. This ring of carts going around this encampment of guards that appear to be still asleep. How would you like to approach this?
Guns blazing. No.
I'm gonna look at Merrick.
We have to do the same thing that we did previously, where we basically handle them in such a way that they're not actually hurt.
And how do you want to go about doing that?
Let me check to see if I have poisons. I don't think I do anymore, but I'm gonna check anyway. I have potions of shape-shifting, which I'm trying to find what it does.
Alright, how about anybody else? Any other things that you want to do to prepare to fight these guys?
I am just following Merrick's lead. Always ready to go.
Do we know how many there are?
Just from like scouting and flyby, you think that there are maybe around 40 to 50 men.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I can technically turn one of you into a creature of some kind. Whoever like can't fight hand-to-hand combat, and so that we can knock out people.
Probably be you.
I can't.
I could polymorph myself into a beast and just
You can't.
I
do
would
that.
argue
fight
that
stuff.
it'd be best to be used on you because the ranger can take a few hits, whereas you can't.
I feel great offense to that statement now.
What?
It is
I'm
completely
talking to
true.
Merrick.
Oh, okay.
You're not even a ranger.
I'm a ranger.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sarvos can take a few hits. Merrick cannot, so I think that Merrick should be the one to transform into a creature.
Okay. Then I
Yeah, but
believe
I
the
can-
best option then would be for Lucian to cast it, so that I'm not the one holding concentration, because then I'll be taking damage.
I can
Okay.
cast polymorph on you.
What sounds better to you guys? Actually, here, are you guys gonna be around me the whole time?
I think so.
Within 30 feet of me?
I probably won't be if I'm going to try and stay out of the way so I can cast polymorph.
So
I
there's
mean,
three of you?
if I'm gonna be turned into a creature, then yes. Otherwise, I don't really have melee options.
Okay, cool. I'm just asking because with one of my spells, or with two of my spells, it's either everybody gets an extra 1d4 radiant damage, or I get an extra 2d8. So if everybody's around me, then the 1d4 turns into 4d4, which is better than 2d8.
Mhm.
But if it's just going to be me and crabs next to each other, then probably not. But I was thinking that if Merrick gets turned into a bear by himself, then Lucian can transform into a bear. Then we can have all of us there.
If I'm holding the spell, I probably shouldn't do that.
Okay. Well then, in that case, Merrick, you can transform Sarvos, and then you sit back.
Sarvos, I have a question for you, but it's not a question.
Mm-hmm. What?
I have a question for you, but it's not really a question.
I know. What?
You want to be a T-Rex?
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's what I thought. I'll just stay back and I'll help from behind with just support spells. If the polymorph fails.
Who's left?
I don't know.
Krabs is gone. There he is.
I am here.
Alright, so Monko, you're gonna be a T-Rex.
Nice.
You ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Remember, you guys are not killing anybody. Everything has to be non-lethal, so you have to do everything by hand. And you just have to knock them out.
Thank you for the reminder.
Monko, there's all the stats for the T-Rex.
Oh, why don't you send them on Discord? Actually, it's fine. I can just look it up.
I was just gonna pass you the link.
Okay, yeah, that works.
There you go.
Thank you. Are you polymorphing me?
Yeah, I'm polymorphing you. So are we starting this combat or what?
Yeah, Krabs, give us some combat music. Come on.
Come on, he says.
Damn, right away, okay.
Krabs, may I say, do Hollow Knight Dung Defender.
So why don't you do it? I'm just kidding.
Because I'm not allowed to do audio on Discord.
Hollow Knight what?
Dung Defender. D-U-N-G Defender. Alright, so are we rolling for initiative or what?
Yes, sure. Well, you haven't started combat yet. So, which of you... Okay, so... Yeah, fuck it, roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm just putting down my tokens so that...
Make sure to click on your token, yeah, before you roll initiative.
Yeah. Seven? Oh no.
No, I only got 13.
It's okay, we have a surprise round anyway. This is just the order in which we're gonna do things.
Oh, damn it. I got
Alright.
Man, we all shit.
So, Monko, when I turn you into a T-Rex, I want you to break directly into their wall, and then just... and then everyone else will follow you. Sound good?
That sounds sick. Alright.
Okay.
Attack on
I
Titan
would like
style.
to be on my
Dude, for real.
elk, by the way.
You're on your elk?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you guys want to ride on my back?
I want to ride on my elk's back because I get benefits for it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or rather, he gets benefits for it.
Right.
I'm down to climb on the dragon.
It's not a dragon.
Where are we
Dylan,
going
can
in?
you re-roll your initiative real quick?
Joking.
Yeah.
For me, it is. Let me do this.
I don't think my elk is actually supposed to have an initiative. I'm pretty sure it just goes right after me. I accidentally.
It goes with you, yeah.
Yep.
Why does, what is that?
We got a long rest, right, last night?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, dude.
I changed my. There you go.
Yep.
That was my first roll.
Outstanding. Alright, first person is Lucian. Lucian is polymorphing Merrick to be... What do you want it to be, Merrick?
No, I'm not turning into anything. You're going in with them. I'm turning Sarvos into a T-Rex. I'm gonna be the support.
Okay, so
You're going in as full bear.
Okay, in that case, I probably shouldn't do any constitution things. Shit. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna drink a potion. Where is it here?
I'm going to tell my elk not to.
Okay. Lucian turns into a bear. You watch him before he does that. He drinks a potion full of like sparkling lightning. I don't have a picture of a. Oh, I might have a picture of a polar bear. Do. There we go. There we go. Okay, and he is
also
going to
right before
run up to this.
Sarvos breaks through. I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud on myself. which also extends to my elk.
Alright. Lucian's also gonna use one of his actions to put out this campfire here, so it is no longer lit, and you guys are shrouded in more relative darkness. Great. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
Buck, can I send you the token for the T-Rex?
Yep. Save image.
There it is.
Token 1. What can I replace your current things with? I'm just gonna put the T-Rex token onto the map and move it with you accordingly. Is that the size it should be?
Let me see.
Maybe
It's
it
a
should be
huge
3 by-
beast.
So 3x3 like that, right?
I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm trying to check right now. Huge is yeah, a 3x3.
Okay. Okay, so who turns into the T-Rex?
I turn.
Sarvos.
Okay. Alright, so you run up to here and then you attack the carriage, right?
I want to break through, basically. I think what I want to do is really break through here on this side.
Okay.
Because it's like on the where two of them meet, so I feel like that would be weaker, I think. I don't know.
Okay. Well, you watch Lucian as he, like, turns into his bear and starts crawling underneath them, I guess, to get through to the other side.
Right.
And he probably manages to get just to about here. Alright. Roll to hit it.
Alright.
You know what the T-Rex thing is, right?
Their link is on the Discord.
Okay.
A bite attack or a tail attack? I feel like a tail attack would be stronger for this, right?
Yeah, for breaking it to something.
Yeah, I would use my tail.
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
I actually changed my mind about Spirit Shroud, by the way. I'm not going to cast it instantly.
That's fine.
It's bludgeoning damage as well, so it's better.
Yeah.
Okay, then good. Yeah, roll the damage. Yeah, you hit for sure.
Yeah. Let me see here. 23.
Okay. So you manage to basically snap this board here and like the connection of these carriages and move them just enough so you can like shuffle yourself through.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
Can we go through, or do you not have movement?
Do you? You tell me.
I mean, I guess the initiative wouldn't have started until we did that, so I guess I do have
Yeah,
movement.
that was a very loud noise, and basically,
Yeah.
you can tell that this is part of your surprise round. I'll have everybody roll as soon as you guys take your action.
Okay. I have 50 feet of speed, so I would go in right about there, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah. And I roar loudly.
Okay, well, if they weren't awake, they're awake now. Basically, you see all of these people get up out of bed. You see the horses in their pen look extremely scared of you. And a lot of these soldiers getting up from their bed, grabbing their arms, looking terrified at you. Okay, who's next? Crabs?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead. We accidentally skipped over you, actually, but that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Typical Lucian.
No
Hey,
big
you
deal.
spoke up first. You just spoke up louder than him, man. That's the way it works.
It's a big distance. So
There we go.
I'd like to wild shape into a bear.
Okay.
So. And then I'm just gonna sniff. I'm gonna use my smell for. Just for detecting enemies around.
Okay.
Sorry, I muted myself on accident.
You're fine.
My distance would be. So I basically just want to smell for sense of life or death, pretty much. Just maybe just a general idea of how many people are in this camp.
Well, from a reconnaissance done earlier, you guys were told about 40 to 50 people are in this camp.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
In that case, I guess I'll just dash and also enter behind.
You see that these two carts are like broken open, almost to the point where you could jump inside them if you want to.
Is that what that's what these are? Just carts formed in a circle, I see.
Yeah. A wagon circle, basically.
Yeah, I'd like to just jump my way into camp behind the T-Rex, the dinosaur.
Okay, go ahead.
So wherever I can.
Is this guy mounted?
Actually, I can't jump.
He is indeed
so, yeah,
mounted.
I will dash and just run as far as I can. So another 40 feet, just into camp, whatever. So maybe
Go ahead.
here.
Okay.
Just because I can't jump. I'll try to squeeze my way through.
It has enough room for a T-Rex to get through, so you managed to get through easily.
Hey.
Okay. Who's next? Villain. What are you doing?
I am going to have Ixania dash. And then I'm going to go up to here.
Okay.
Or right here, and then move myself to that corner.
Okay.
And then I am going to stab his horse.
Okay.
With my halberd.
Go ahead.
13 hit?
I don't think it does. 1 second. It does not. It kind of clangs off the armor on the side of the horse.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it again.
Okay.
Damn.
That does not hit.
I'm gonna go for my 110.
Okay, that hits.
I am going to Divine Smite as well.
Okay.
Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I will.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. There you go.
Also, he doesn't have 13 health. He has more than that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a level 1 Divine Smite and make it necrotic. So that's 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay.
The horse.
The Horse just fucking dies, dude.
Sick.
Not the horse.
I am then going to back up a bit.
Okay.
I was
Is he doing?
here.
Is he doing lethal on the horse?
5.
Yep, the horse just ate shit.
I
No,
wasn't
but-
I was doing.
Everything that we're
Non-lethal
doing
has
is
a-
non-lethal.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's you use smite, dude. Smite isn't
Was he
non-lethal.
aware of that?
It's part of a melee attack.
Yeah, it can be non-lethal. That's how the last raid went. He used might and to knock people out.
Wait, that is non-
Jeremy Crawford, bitch. Look it up.
Jeremy Crayfish.
He is our DM.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We don't have one.
The real DM is Jeremy Crawford.
Oh, okay. Sure, that works. Okay. The horse is unconscious. Oh, which one is this? Is this?
So you knocked out a horse. I'm like at this wagon wheel peeking through it. I'm just upset. Just like, son of a bitch.
Because I knocked out a horse?
Yeah, it's not cool.
Would you rather he killed it?
I mean, it's
You know?
not it's true. It's not as bad as killing it, but still, you just knocked out a horse.
Poor fucking horse. Alright, Bill, are you doing anything else?
I moved over to where
I
I
like
am now.
that horse.
You never met that horse.
Oh my god, it's better to at least get him off the horse.
True.
Okay, so, Merrick, what are you doing?
I am going to fly 25 feet up. Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to leap. So that's 15 feet up. Then I'm going to go 25 feet up. So I am... $40 feet up, I think. Right?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm 40 feet up. I'll try to do it diagonally to move a little forward.
But do I even
and-
want to roll initiative for these guys, or do I want them just to all go at the end so I don't have to do initiative?
Well, at the end.
All at the
Honestly,
end?
yeah, probably at the end is your best bet.
Alrighty. I'll
I am-
roll to see if they all go at the start or all go at the end. I'll roll a d20.
That makes sense.
I'll put yeah.
Oh,
40 feet
they'll
up.
just all go on the turn that I roll, like the number that I roll. Okay. So you're 40 feet in the air, now what are you doing? Crab's rolling for initiative again. He wants to get in the fight.
Sorry, I wasn't there as the bear, so I just wanted to.
Alright, just change your initiative to what it should be.
I did.
Good man.
I could cast fire. I'm thinking of casting fireball somewhere else so they get distracted.
How are they gonna get distracted if there's a T-Rex in front of them?
Bear. I'm gonna use I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna go even higher up.
Okay. So I'm gonna have the guards roll initiative now. On average, they have what? Kind of bonus. Bonus of Dex 1. Okay. They get a 7. Okay. Lucian goes next. He is going to... Let's see. He can go this way a little bit. Right, so he walks out this way. Out from under this. And he hears guards shouting from in here as he crawls under. So he's gonna run around 20, 30 feet in.
Dylan, would you delete my deer's token? Or my
Where
elk's
is it?
token?
This one? Yeah.
Thank you.
He comes in here and he sees that
Oh,
there are
What's the token maker site?
like token creator.
Token generator. It'll just
Yeah.
appear.
Alright.
Both of
Alright.
you are wrong. It's token stamp.
Well,
I know,
there's
but
one-
you do token generator. You get the token stamp.
Alright, so because he's doing this attack, he gets to multi-attack, right? For Owlbear. Owlbear, Werebear. Fight. Bethel makes 2 claw attacks. Okay. He claw attacks the first guy. Close all these tabs. Load. There you go. Alright, the first one hits. It does 10 slashing damage and injures this one. The other one, the other second attack misses. Alright. Crabs, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure not to murder anybody.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully not hit him with my claws, mostly with the blunt damage of my paw.
Alright. The guard that Lucian attacked got a severe concussion.
Not severe is when I'm gonna go.
I guess.
So
that's
the
true.
real question is, who would win, 100 men, or 1 T-Rex and 2 bears?
I feel like that's not even a question.
I'd win.
Nah.
The T-Rex
I'd
alone win.
Alright, pick where you're going.
I'd like to run out to the guy that fell off his horse.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I make it there, or how close do I get to him?
Sure, you have a move speed of 40 feet as a bear, don't you?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright,
Alright,
Dylan, would you delete it
so-
one more time?
Do what?
Delete
it?
the deer one more time?
Why? What are you trying to do with it? Oh,
Just
He's
like,
making
not
it
the
into an
actual
actual token.
I see. I'm just gonna bring Vil1 to the front. There you go.
It was already on the front, but okay.
Well, he wasn't for me. Alright, Crabs, swing away at this guy.
Yeah, I want to target this dude. If he is, like, still
I'm just gonna move his...
conscious.
Yeah, he's very conscious. I'm gonna move the horse out of the way.
Okay. So, yeah. We're gonna target him.
Just roll to hit.
Gotcha.
Can I do non-lethal fireball?
Nope.
Damn.
I'm gonna leave this here.
Gonna just claw at him.
That misses. Second one hits. Roll damage. Okay. You draw blood from him and he appears wounded.
Alright.
Okay. Now, is that everything you're doing?
I think that's all I can do, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna
It is the
roar at
guard's
him.
turn. Alright, let's see. Guard. 2 of them are going to attempt to hit Lucian. Both of those attacks miss. He should have a bow, really. They should have a bow attack. Where's the bandit for this? You have a bow attack, right? Like crossbow. Yep. Alright, so they look at the T-Rex. And they pick up
Roar.
their crossbows as they look at you. And you get shot at by 1, 2,
I flip him off with my tiny T-Rex hands.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys.
With your little middle fingers.
Yeah.
And then as they start running around. Yes.
Just for the record, hang on, I have to find which item it is. Nope. This one. Those 2 crits turn into normal attacks.
How many times can you do that?
3 times a day.
Okay. And it's
cool.
not like dependent upon like once per turn.
All it says is. Oh, I actually don't want to do that. Never mind, because I have to use my reaction.
No.
I mean, my guy, I'm stopping 1 crit.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
All right. So
I didn't realize it was using my reaction.
what's your AC?
My T-Rex AC is
Really,
13.
like 14.
13. Okay, so you get hit by this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. So add up all that damage there, and that's how much damage you take.
No, so I have to add all the damage, and when
Well,
you do that to me, I
start-
have to do it as well. That's fucking crazy, dude.
That's crazy, I know. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna start rolling against crabs. 1, 2.
I'm not adding any
Here,
damage.
Monko,
dude.
I got you.
I got no damage dealt to me.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 damage.
Crabs, you're gonna have 8 people firing crossbows at you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
39 damage.
Oh, but you had it all real
I'm
nice.
using max HP, right?
For you? Yeah. Alright. Crabs, what's your AC as a bear right now?
Let's see. Brown bear AC is 11. Not good.
Doug, can't you give me permissions to use the token?
Probably can. Yes.
It's just right click on it, click on the cog, and you should be able to give me permission.
Mission.
Goodbye.
I can make it represent.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of what I meant.
Fuck it, Ashbane. There you go. Enjoy.
That's not his name, though.
I
Yeah.
know, but I don't have to replace Savros though. As a representative.
It won't replace it, but it's fine.
Okay. Okay. That's how much damage you take, Crabs, from them firing like crossbows at you. That is 15.
No biggie.
23. Robert, can you just do that again? What you did for him before?
Oh, wow. You can't do it yourself?
No, because I'm rolling this cavalier running towards you and trying to hit you too. Okay, this cavalier is going to... attack.
34.
Nice.
34. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Send to hit. Okay. Crazy.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
So, shit. That was from my...
Oh, we need the music
from
playing
my
again.
main health, and I need it from my bear's health. I don't think my bear has 34 health, so... Oh yeah, it's actually 34. It just brings me back to my regular form.
Outstanding.
That's kind of perfect.
Now this guy's going to start stabbing you, or attempting to.
That's okay.
Okay. He tries
I'm
to
gonna
hit
do
you.
the same to him.
He tries to hit you twice with his lance. Does a 16 or an 18 hit you?
I think my AC is 18. So 18 does.
Okay. And he's going to...
I will. Let me delete this.
Okay, so he also casts Branding Smite, so he misses his first Branding Smite, hits you with the second. So he's going to do an extra 2d6 radiant. He does an extra 2d8 radiant. Okay, so that's
throw
4d8
myself
radiant.
back in the initiative, or we could just treat Brown Bear as Krabby Run. That's fine too.
And then you'll take 1d6 plus 4. Alright, so from him hitting you with the javelin with Branding Smite, you take a total of 29 damage. Mostly
Okay.
radiant as he attacks you.
Branding Smite? Did Crabs get to roll a... Oh, never mind.
Doesn't have any
I was looking at Serious
save
Smite.
as here.
I was
Yep.
thinking of Serious Smite.
And this
Alright.
guy is too far away to do much, but he will ride down here. Alright.
You're telling me that this is a paladin with access to second level spell slots, and he's not using Fine Steed? Crazy.
He does have it, but right now he's a little more concerned with the bear. Also, he doesn't think his guy is completely, like, out for the count at the moment.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, why is he riding a normal horse if he has Fine Steed? Literally just a better mount.
Let's see.
Fucking idiot.
Maybe because if it dies, he doesn't disappear.
You can just recast it and you get the same exact thing back.
Yeah, but he didn't have to waste a spell slot on it right now. He can just heal it if he needs to. Alright.
My brother in Christ, I have not summoned my steed in, like, 5 weeks.
That's true.
It doesn't despawn.
Crabs, can you put the music back on?
But yeah, I'm joking. it's
Maybe
fine.
he just doesn't want to.
Maybe he just doesn't want to. Savros, you're up.
I don't.
All right.
Just kidding.
How crazy is it to ask? 1 second. Where is it? 50. Okay. I'm gonna run over here. These are all guards, right?
Yep, they are all guards.
Okay.
The shaking
And
in their little leather boots as you run up as a fucking T-Rex.
Dude, I have crazy eyes, dude.
They are guarding their fucking britches to make sure they don't shit themselves at the moment more than they're
Are
guarding
they using
anything
brown
else.
pants?
They have brown pants, but it's mostly
Okay.
just, because they're brown. You know, like Deadpool wears a red suit because,
Yeah.
the blood doesn't show. Yeah.
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 Is it crazy to ask if I can use my tail as a sweep attack to attack both of these guys as non-lethal?
No, I don't think so. I think that's valid.
Let's fucking go. All right. 23 to hit.
Yeah, you hit them.
All right.
I will say they can make a check to try and avoid it.
That's fair. Do they expect it though?
I don't really think anybody expects to be tail swept by a fucking T-Rex. A 15 and a 13. I think one of them will take half damage. The other one gets fucking
That's fair.
bodied.
That's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
With that.
Non-lethal, remember.
Non-lethal. Yeah, sure, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow. crazy.
No.
Okay, so this guy is just totally fucking out of the count. This other
Knocked
one,
out.
yeah, he's knocked out
Okay.
straight away. This other one is still standing, but he is going to be knocked prone, so he's like on his back.
Okay.
Wait,
When
this one's prone?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me do a little.
Okay.
As
prone.
he-
How's he looking? I'm curious.
He looks distraught. That is,
good.
I mean, how would you be feeling right now?
I'm saying like physically, like how's, like how.
I mean,
I'm
imagine
trying to
getting
ask, like,
slept
how
with like
much
a
health you
wall
have.
of like spikes and
Right.
just.
I'm trying to ask like how much health he has without asking how much health does he have. Like how's
Why
he
don't you go
looking?
hit him and find out, huh?
That's a
as
completely
he-
valid thing for me to ask. Like, is he? Does he look like he took a lot of damage from that, or does he look like he's still got some fight in him?
Well, he took half as much damage as the other guy, and the other guy is currently
Alright.
suffering from internal bleeding. So,
Alright.
you know.
As he's laying on the ground, I will approach as close as I can to him and just fucking blow out air from my nose to
This
try
guy?
to intimidate him. Yeah.
I mean, he's intimidated, no roll required, for sure. Do you have 2 attacks a turn or no?
I guess they have multi-attack. But it's one with the bite and one with the tail, and I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do the bite?
No, not really. I mean,
Why
I don't
not?
think it can be non-lethal.
I mean,
Sure
it
can.
just, by the
Melee
rules
attack.
of the
It
game,
can.
it can be.
Okay.
If
In
my
that
divine
case-
smites can be a
That's true.
non-lethal attack, a bite can be a non-lethal
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna jump on him after I blow air
Alright,
into
roll
his
to-
face.
Roll to hit him. Maybe you have advantage, but maybe you miss, you know? You
I have
don't
advantage?
miss.
Okay. I mean, not 20? Nice. I kill
Yeah,
him.
No, 27.
Roll damage real quick.
Let me see here. Roll this.
Roll an 82.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Wait, is that right? What? Oh, it is
Okay.
right. Holy fuck.
Creature just impacted up then the next roll against you. That's fine.
It is grappled.
Yeah, no, he's also unconscious. So don't worry about that one, buddy.
I think of just fucking gulping him, and then I just put him in the ground.
Well, when you're up, I'm actually going to do 2 of your guys' turns. So, Merrick, you do your turn at the same time to speed this up.
I'm gonna take this chance to go for food real quick.
I mean, if we're doing 2 at a time, then what I would do would depend on what Merrick does.
You want to do a wombo
Well, you-
combo of some kind?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you were to fireball the guy that I'm going for, I'm not gonna go for him.
I
Okay.
really, I'm the only one that can't fight this battle because I'm the only one that would do lethal damage.
Don't you
So,
do, like, sleep? Oh,
Okay.
you don't have sleep anymore.
yeah, I do have sleep
Well,
prepared. I actually have sleep
you might-
prepared. I can do sleep.
Okay, then why don't you do sleep, and then Vilwin can do what he's doing.
I'll cast, actually,
I would-
I'll upcast sleep to 5th level.
I'd
That's
prefer
actually
that you
really fun.
wouldn't hit, that you at least wouldn't kill all 3 of the guys right here, but if you do, it's not a huge deal.
No, I'll leave the ones that you're, like, the ones that are closest to you guys I'm gonna leave. But the ones that
What's
are,
Okay.
your
like,
range right now? You're
Well, I
right
still
far
have-
away.
2 options. I can either go fight these guys,
so,
or I can fight these guys and then move up to these guys.
give me a second. I'm gonna
So-
send sleep in the thing.
Whichever one you don't want to go for is fine.
Krabs, why do you keep rolling initiative, my boy?
Because I'm changing between forms. Sorry.
You're all good. I'm just messing with you a little.
Alright, I'll actually
I
cast
don't
it
know
at their
how
level.
to do that for my.
Dylan, would I be able to run
initiative.
like this on my elk?
It seems a little too tight between everything, because your elk is a large creature.
I mean, you could definitely like knock the stuff here over. It's a pretty fucking
Sure.
strong bitch. Sick. So yeah, Juan, go for whoever you want. I'll figure
90
something
feet.
out.
Who are you within 90 feet of, Juan? You need to get closer first.
Well, yeah, I was gonna move 25 feet forward.
Okay, so
Oh.
move your token there.
I was gonna, maybe like there.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
would
like
give
here.
you
Okay.
to
Okay. So 90 feet here. Okay. So you did how much? How many hit points? So is it 20 plus 23? Is that what it is? One?
that's his 90-foot range.
No,
Mm,
I'm asking what he rolled. Is it 43 points of sleep?
23 hit points worth of sleep.
Yeah, well, that's what it says. Hit 20, and then as the higher level cast. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah, because
43.
I upcasted it, so yeah, 43. So
Okay.
I did
He
here.
is. All right. He is asleep.
Which technically is the same as a fireball here, but it's sleeping. Go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Who has the purple overlay right now?
That's me just putting the range
okay.
of his sleep.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing straight up and
He's
down.
gonna
with
be
the-
sleepy. He's gonna. They don't have to make saves or anything, do they?
No.
No.
I don't think so because it's based on
he's
HP.
Sleepy. He's sleepy. So this is a total of 43. Alright, these 3 people fall asleep. And everybody
I'm
else seems pretty
so
okay.
glad I didn't cast Fireball because they would have so died.
Well, yeah. Yes.
Alright,
You're kind of
so-
noticing these guards are not necessarily the cream of the crop.
In that case,
yeah.
I'm gonna run to this guy. But before I run at him, I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud on myself,
Okay.
which also extends to my elk, and because he ran at least 20 feet towards him, it does an extra 2d6 damage, and he has to do a DC 13 strength saving throw. And here's my attack.
Outstanding. 1 second. After all, Constitution saving throws for the guards.
I mean, at this point, you're going 2 turns past me.
Lucian is right after you, and Merrick already took his turn. So I'm
No,
rolling-
Merrick is right after me.
Yeah, but he already did his sleep thing. Right?
Okay. I'm just saying,
Sounds-
like, if you're gonna be having 2 people take their turn at the same time, if you're just gonna go into the next person after the second person goes, you may as well just not do 2 turns at the same time. But whatever.
Just you go ahead, keep doing what you're doing. There's no issue.
My guy, I'm waiting for you to tell me whether this hits or not.
It does, yeah.
Okay, sick.
I'm trying to find the guard character sheet. That's why. Crazy. Alright. Roll your damage. The ram attack. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see here.
He also technically has to make a saving throw
Or what?
or fall prone.
I mean, he fell prone because he's unconscious.
I'm just joking. Yeah, that's fine. Am I able to move like that or no?
Which
Like
way?
I feel like where she's under me or he's under me.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
cool.
should be fine. It's just gonna
Then
be
I'm gonna
difficult
attack.
terrain when you try and run past him.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, roll to hit.
$27 hits for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm assuming that kills him, but
Yeah,
also do
knocks
an
him
extra-
unconscious.
or yeah, knocks him unconscious, but it's an extra 2d8 damage as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I have to check how much
61.
movement I've used so far. So
58.
that's just...
Alright, the guy you just knocked out developed depression. Since you did double his, or more than half his HP in one attack.
sick.
Damn,
and then
bro,
I'm
you gave
able
him
to-
depression? That's a tough one.
I mean, my bad.
It's like in like the show where Harley Quinn like shoots the guy with like a cancer ray. Like sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
and then I'm gonna attack this guy.
Go ahead, roll to hit. Yeah, that hits him, and that's just enough to knock him out.
Okay. Cool. As part of my movement, am I able to dismount from my horse, or is that like a bonus action? Oh no, it doesn't matter because I already used my bonus action anyway.
Yeah, it's probably you have to probably dismount. It's probably a bonus action, unless you can show me anywhere it says not to.
I'm just thinking because like it could be counted as like a long jump if I'm gonna like jump off the back of it, possibly. It's fine. I'm not going to anyway.
It costs half your movement.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna dismount anyway.
Okay. Alright, the guards are up.
Okay.
Villain. You're gonna have one of these guys run at you.
I get to use my reaction to hit him.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit him. That doesn't hit him. That's crazy. Bro, what a Chad.
Bro, he rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, Villain, as you swing with your halberd, you go to swing at him and you kind of twist and hit off, like, the side of the elk and you end up dropping your halberd as you go to hit him. And this guy, in his defense, tries to spear you, and I'm assuming a 17 doesn't hit you.
Yeah, misses.
I thought so. You also notice... Let's see. I need to be on the GM layer. Change layer. Tokens. A guy dressed as a captain jumps down from here and runs out onto the battlefield. Let's see. Does he have
Could you take your arrow away just so that we can actually see it?
Yep.
Thank you.
Here you go. He appears to be holding a katana, a hand crossbow, and wearing very shiny armor. Feet.
Is it shinier than mine?
Not quite as shiny as yours.
Valid question.
Mine, I did get a gleaming enchantment.
Oh yeah, no,
on
his
my-
isn't as shining as yours. Good.
Okay.
Is it shinier than
plus
my
8.
armor?
Considering yours is made out like fucking moonbeams, no.
Okay.
Does the 21 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna take 1d6 plus 4 damage.
Crazy.
Like crazy. You take you take maximum damage. There you go. You hear him rally out to his troops to gather around him, and they are going to attempt to do so.
Do I regain the health that I lost from the fireball or no?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. Alright,
Would have been
these
nice
guys.
to know that before, but cool.
Yeah, Juan
Okay,
woke
that-
you up in the morning. Let's see. Then these guards are all just gonna take one attack at you.
I still thought that we got the long rest anyway.
No, well, they long rested and then you woke them up and with a fireball.
At what time? Because I thought that was
Bro,
at like.
Yeah, that was like in the middle.
of the night.
That doesn't cancel the long rest.
I'm gonna say, for the like waking somebody up like that and damage, it was enough to damage them during the later half of the rest.
Well, then can I expend my hit dice to regain it in the second half of my sleep?
Sure.
Yeah, then
Okay.
we can use the the short rests.
A 21 hits you, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 5 piercing damage from one bandit that managed to hit you. Alright, T-Rex. Let's see here. Jesus, a lot of these guys are on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 crossbows attack.
How much damage did I take from it originally? 24?
24. Wow.
Bro,
that's
2
rough.
nat 1s into a nat 20, that's crazy.
Alright,
Which, if it's against me, it turns into a normal hit.
if it's what?
If it's against me, it turns into a normal hit.
It is not. It's these guys firing at the Tyrannosaurus. Manko. If you are here, you take...
What were you asking
20
about the 21 hitting me?
No, I was asking about Manko hitting the T-Rex.
I was muted on Discord, not on my.
Mango is the
fucking headset.
T-Rex. Huh? You asked,
So
does a 21 hit you? And then I said, yeah, it does. And you said, okay, cool. And then didn't say anything
Oh,
after
okay.
that.
You take 5 damage from that from that damage, Robert.
Okay.
And then Manko.
Yep.
You take. What did they say? 21 damage from guys firing crossbows at you. It's
Anyone?
not a lot, but it's something. It's almost
You said
worth,
5
I guess.
damage, right?
Yeah,
me?
5 damage.
Okay.
I left in dinosaur.
The warhorse sprints at you on this guy. And he's going to try and charge you with a javelin. Let me see. This guy, Cavalier. He is going to try and branding smite you too. D20 with a lance, +7 to hit. I don't think a 12 hits you, does it?
Me?
Yeah.
His AC's 13.
No, I have a 13 or IC.
Okay. With his second attack, the branding smite hits you, and he does an extra 1d6 +4. Okay, so with his second attack, he does 24 damage to you, as he's swinging his lance at you, covered in fire.
I left in dinosaur.
Is he
Yeah,
swinging his lance?
yeah. Sorry, he's stabbing at you with his lance. He isn't
Okay.
swinging it. You're right. Yeah, I was thinking of a halberd. My bad.
I was thinking,
Alright.
like, the picture I got in my head was somebody using, like, a montante, or using a lance like a montante, and just, like, barely slicing somebody with the thing.
Yeah.
All right, these guys appear. Change layer. Token. Change layer. Token. And they're all gonna shoot at Lucian.
As they should.
This one hits 6 piercing damage. He goes ow. Alright, that's not his actual HP, is it? Alright, Krabs, you're up. What are you doing?
I am starting this gentleman in front of me. Man that was riding the horse.
Wait, did I take that guy's turn?
This guy's?
That guy that's standing in front of Crabgrun.
I don't think you did, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Let him.
Thank you.
Give me a reason.
1d20 +7. 1.
That's the reason. The
Two.
1d20.
Alright, does an 18 hit you? I think it does.
18 is my AC.
Okay, so he hits you once. Okay.
Yep,
With
it is my AC.
another branding smite with a d6 +4. Alright, he hits you with 29 damage with his lance.
It's actually troublesome.
I gave you a reason, didn't I?
You should worship and rage.
That is good advice.
So, 57 minus 29. That's not good. I'm at 28 HP. Alright.
Mhm.
So, it is my turn now.
Yeah, it's your turn.
What a wild shape of rage.
T-Rex, if you'd like to go at the same time as well, you may do so.
What'd you say?
Roll your-
Sorry?
If the T-Rex would like to go at the same time, like roll your attacks against whoever you're rolling against, go ahead.
Okay, you go first, Crab, and just say your stuff.
Huh?
Alright.
No, it's just we're not gonna talk at the same time, so let's just Crab talk first, and
Yeah.
then we're gonna talk.
Good call. I
You're
am
wild shaping and
I'm
rage,
gonna
yeah.
use a charge of rage. Yep.
Mhm.
And also thinking of my options. I'll go back a doe while it's shaping the bear again.
Okay. Is that all your actions and bonus actions to do that?
I rage. Oh yeah, so bonus action would be. You know what? I'll just rage, and I'm just gonna use melee attack for this round.
Outstanding. Roll your attack.
Form. Yeah. But I am gonna be non-lethal technically.
Okay.
Even though I want to kill this guy.
All right, my turn.
Yep, because Crab's just rolling. That's a hit, Crabs. Roll your second attack and your damage. Outstanding. Oh, those are really close matching attacks.
Weird.
Okay, so that's a total of 22 and 23 for 45 damage. Okay. He looks much more wounded, but is still standing.
I'm also very hurt looking.
It'd be rough. You went in there with too much hubris.
Too much moxie, yeah.
Alright, Manko, you're rolling as a T-Rex against this guy and his horse, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I wanna use my tail attack to knock him off the horse if I can.
Sure. Roll to hit against it, and they'll both make dex checks.
Let's see. 27.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You sound so defeated.
Nah, they have no chance at this point so far. A 12 isn't going to be anything.
Yeah, no.
And a 14...
Neither
okay,
is that.
yeah, that's pretty low. Okay, so he does get knocked off. Can you roll your damage for both of them?
No. Well, I'm really focusing on the guy. I don't really care about the horse. But actually, yeah, no,
it's gonna get hit no matter what. Like if you're hitting the guy, it's gonna hit the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horse is unconscious.
Okay, good.
Nice.
The guy falls to the ground.
Does he get damaged by the fall from the horse? Because for fall, I know it's gonna. I don't think it's
take
gonna.
like an extra D4
his head on
bludgeoning
the rock.
damage.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
There you go. He takes an extra 1 bludgeoning damage falling off the horse.
That's crazy. And for my multi attack, I'm gonna bite the guy.
Okay, go ahead.
29. Ooh, that was close.
Almost in that 20.
Yeah. All right. This is the good attack. Let's see how much. 25. Eh.
Does he have to make a check or be grappled?
Piercing damage. If the target is a medium or smaller creature, it is grappled.
Ah, well, he is just grappled then.
Well, he's grappled.
Yep. 29 plus 25. Alright, that guy is hurting.
Does he by chance drop his weapon?
Since
he fell from the horse and then got bitten by me and grappled.
I think he would probably have trained for falling off a horse, considering he's a cavalier.
Honestly, that's fair. Yeah.
As much as his intent is to be on a horse, he would probably expect at some point to be no longer on a horse.
Yeah.
In a fight. Vilwin, you're up. These guys have taken up a defensive kind of ring around you. Not around you, but around their guy.
Yeah. I'm going to dismount off of my elk and grab my halberd off the floor.
Okay, you pick it up.
Then I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit him. 13 is his AC. You're good.
Sick. Man, my attack rolls are not great today. That's a 3 for me, by the way.
Luckily, these guys aren't exactly... Yeah, he's unconscious.
Cool. And then I'm gonna have
I get to roll a D100.
Could I have my turn at the same time as him?
Sure. You break his nose, Vilwin. Like it's just completely shattered from your attack.
Can I remount my elk or no?
Yeah, because that's you got half your movement to get down, half your movement to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to use sleep again or something, Juan? On maybe the other guys around something.
I'm thinking of doing it around the guys that are surrounding Vilwin so that he can go concentrate on the bigger guy.
All the guys around Vilwin are unconscious. They're all
All of
they're
these?
all out.
All four?
All
Four
yeah, all
are-
four are out.
unconscious.
Could we move the unconscious people to the side?
I could. The only thing is
I
they
feel
might.
like it probably shouldn't because they might wake up and
Yeah, like
then-
somebody might put down a cure wounds or something. It's
Okay,
perfectly
what about-
possible.
What about over here? Are these guys unconscious?
Nope. All these guys next
Are
to
you
their horses
able
are
to-
not unconscious.
Dylan, are you able to maybe move them to the GM layer? 'Cause then it wouldn't. It would be.
Sure, I can do that.
It would make sense.
I
Like
can
have
do
them at
that.
the same spot, but then they, like, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you able to sleep these guys? Maybe, like the
was-
guys surrounding.
I
main
really
guy,
want
or no?
I really wanted to, but I
You
am.
can move.
Well, I already used 25 feet of my movement.
This
That's
turn.
fine. I'll probably kill. As long as I don't roll a 2 or lower,
Actually-
I will be able
actually-
to kill at least.
Actually, if I do 90 feet here, I think it'll still reach as the AOE hits. Because if I
That's a
hit the
20-foot radius. Yeah. Okay. It'll hit most of these guys.
it'll hit like
Alright,
3 of
roll
them.
your,
The front 3.
Roll your
Yeah.
sleep
That'd
damage.
be really good. I wanted to try to. I wanted at least this guy to not be there, preferably.
Yeah, 1 second. It just takes a second for Merrick's character sheet because he has too much shit on it to load.
Fine.
That's fine.
I can also. No, it's fine. I was gonna say I could get it for you, but I'd rather not be the one to roll,
I'm just gonna quickly roll fucking.
preferably.
I'm doing this against these guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what my elk's like 10.
Oof.
That might be his AC.
Damn. Okay, both these guys are knocked unconscious by being bitten by the fucking werebear. And then they get to run Colin saves.
Come on, let me
Damn.
do sleep.
A lot of people are being made into owlbears today. Not owlbears, werebears.
It's okay, it's just a more
85.
effective type of slave.
They can also they have better chances of fucking escaping as well.
If the the Grung are just gonna have 4 werebears just escaping
Yeah.
from the fucking place. Damn, 12 and okay, so that's a total of 32.
32, yeah.
Uh,
I'm hoping at least to knock out
Those
1.
unconscious. 2 of them go unconscious.
Okay. That's
That's
good.
great.
Leaves you an opening at least.
Yep.
Mhm.
I wanted to get to this guy with my deer. I'm going to run straight at that guy, which, because it's 20 feet straight, I get to charge him.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do a ram attack. Ooh, Lord.
So your fucking elk goes to ram him, but like catches on like a rock and just headbutts the floor, kind of just sliding through the dirt, landing like where you're kind of like staring at him face to face now, as your elk is just prone on the floor.
Do I at least get to roll like a deck save to try to?
You don't fall off. You're sitting on him. You're fine. Like you're okay. But like your elk just eats shit.
Okay.
Like running forward. Yeah.
Well then I guess I'll just halberd him.
He looks at this and just laughs as your elk just face plants against the ground.
That's great. I'm gonna use a 3rd level divine smite on him.
I also
As you
genuinely
should.
think. Does a 29
You
hit?
also genuinely think what?
Does a 29
gen-
hit?
Of course it hits him. Of course.
A man
Grand.
a man who's laughing when his entire fucking camp is being raided by a T-Rex and bears and an elk.
And the frog.
They haven't seen the frog.
Oh, okay.
But also, just the fact that this elk with like a guy on a halberd eat shit, he couldn't help but laugh. And then when he saw those
Okay,
damage
so
rolls-
let's see. Divine Smite is 2d8 for first level, so that's 5d8 for third level, plus the extra 1d8 from making it necrotic, plus another 3d8 from Spirit Shroud,
not looking good for him, boys.
which is also going to be necrotic. So that is... Is he dead?
How much damage did he take?
54.
He is not dead. It definitely puts a massive dent in his armor, but he is pretty okay.
Did he take a mortal wound or no?
No, he did not.
Hmm. Let me make sure I got all that damage right.
He spits off like a globule of blood and bares his teeth, staring straight at you.
You done laughing?
He isn't laughing at the moment, but he is raising his katana, getting ready to slash at you.
Okay.
It's really funny. You're not really his chosen guy to fight, but that's fine.
Somebody
you're
else
attacking
can
again?
go. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I do have another attack.
You do have another. I'm waiting to do the guards. You're the last one.
Okay. I actually have 2 more attacks. Does a 13 hit
That
him? Or no?
one does not hit him.
Okay. Does a 29 hit him?
It does hit him.
I think that's what I rolled before.
Use a third level smite.
I don't have any more, unfortunately. I am going to use a second level, though. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
I was gonna say, I'm like, he summoned Steed while you're hitting
For
him.
the next 10 minutes.
Bro, the steed failed so hard, he's summoning a different one.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, bro, you're out for the count. No more of that shit.
Bro, you were too embarrassing, I
so-
gotta change you.
To the
I actually
factory you
got
go.
it wrong, by the way. It should be 6 less damage, so 48 damage.
Okay. 6 less damage. Okay.
But I do get this one. And it's going to be 48 plus another, not 3. Just take the first 2 rolls of that, so.
Damn.
2d8 plus 48. What?
Hang on. He also has to, so he takes 62 from that, and he also has to, hang on. He can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn, and the next time that he starts his turn, he will have his speed reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Because
He
of Spirit
is-
Shroud. I just didn't bother saying it before because it didn't really matter. 'Cause everybody died instantly.
He's going to attempt. It's his turn next. He's going to attempt to swing at you twice. Wow, that didn't do
I'm
too
gonna
much.
start laughing, pointing and laughing at him.
That does make sense. I'm guessing a 19 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay, and then you can make one more. Oh, 25 hits. You're laughing at him helped him do damage. Nice. He's gonna do. You're resistant to poison, right?
You wouldn't know that.
No, but I'm just letting you know. So it does 48 poison damage. It's gonna be...
I think I am?
Are you, or are you not? Are you just resistant to poisons?
I am resistant to poison damage. I'm not resistant to poisons, I'm resistant to poison damage.
Okay, so you take 18 damage from him then. Since you're resistant to poisons. 8
You
from
said
the
he
sword.
did 48 poison damage.
Yeah, and then the 1d10 plus 5 is his sword.
Okay.
Yep. And the 2 other guys are just gonna stab your fucking elk. Grabs, can you put more music on?
Yes, I can.
I'm guessing your elk's AC is above 12.
It's not, but I get to make an attack against one of them.
Okay.
Because it's sentinel.
Okay. What's its AC?
10. Both of them hit.
Okay. Yeah, roll your attack against them.
27 hits, surely.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, your elk is going to take 7 damage. And this one is going to be knocked out.
Would... Never mind.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain I know the answer to this. I'm still gonna ask it. So the last part, the last paragraph, is the part that makes me able to attack them.
Yeah.
So that happens after their attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was pretty sure, but just wanted to make sure. And you said he takes 7 damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
These guys are going to come across and start trying to hit the bear. Neither of those hit. Alright, T-Rex.
Alright.
Time to get wombo comboed.
Oh, okay.
They're going to try and hit you. This guy is going to try and hit you with his lance. Does a 17 hit?
It on. Yes.
Okay. 48. Plus 1d10 plus 4. Okay, you take 24 damage.
Bring it on.
And you have so much more health anyway.
I feel like I went after villain. I could be wrong.
No, you go after the guards.
No, because you have an 11.
Wait, what? Yeah, you haven't
well,
been using the turn order, so.
Well, Krabs keeps changing it and putting it back, so it's kind of hard to keep track a lot of the time.
Yeah, sorry, because I changed forms. I will just keep doing the same.
Yeah, I don't really mind. I don't need you to remove it yourself from the thing over and over again. We know who you are.
Sorry.
Name.
Yeah,
It's fine. You can go after these guards. Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Right,
That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your AC is like 13, right, Manko?
Yep.
Okay. You get hit by 3 crossbows because, you know, I'm sure that's so damaging to you. What's that?
Dylan, when you have a second, can you make Vilwin appear on top of
You can delete your token and put it back on.
There you go.
It resets the initiative, though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Okay. You take 18 damage from light crossbows, T-Rex man.
I roar.
Krabyong. This guy is gonna swing at you because he's angry with you. I hope you understand.
I do.
Did Krabyarn
Feelings mutual.
did Krabyarn wild shape in the end or no?
No, he chose to not in the end.
I rage and I didn't have.
Okay. Alright. This first attack, the guy completely misses you. And drops his fucking thing on the ground. He bends down, he bends down and picks it up, looking at you with just pure fucking hatred as he tries again to swing and rolls a 19.
So he picked up his weapon the same action?
Yeah, to pick up your weapon is half your movement.
It's a free action.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a free action, yeah. So he picked it up on his own
So he
turn.
swung, dropped his weapon, and picked it up.
And swung
Just to be
again.
clear. Okay.
Yes. He did indeed. Alright. I think he has to recast Branding Smite. So, yeah.
We're both. We don't know each other, but we're very mad at each other.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, you take a whole 21 damage. Half you only take 10,
Okay.
I think. Or is it 11? Rounded up. It would be 11, right? I think
21 and a half, so it'd be 10, because he rounded down.
Oh, do we round down? I thought we were rounding. Okay, so sure. You take 10 damage from him. Alright, Krabs, go ahead.
Okay. Shit, I just... Somehow I'm back on the whole thing. 1 second, sorry.
You're all good. I just heard that in the distance.
I'm gonna use my stand, first of all. I'm still raging. Stand is a bonus action, correct?
I think so.
Yes.
Right.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds because I am struggling right now, health-wise.
Okay.
So...
There, Dylan. In case you wanted to see. Sent it in resources.
Oh, nice.
Never
Yeah, yeah.
So that's my bonus action. Then I'm gonna just swing on this guy's man with my claws,
Go ahead. Roll to hit him.
without the intent to kill, even though I want to.
Just murderous intent. Do bear in mind, when you do need to kill something today, according to your, other stuff you have going on.
I understand.
You can feel the ring on you,
I'm
definitely
glad you
leaning
brought
towards.
that up.
You can feel the ring definitely leaning toward absolutely fucking murdering this man.
Alright.
That's obvious. Yeah, that hits for sure.
So I'm gonna do that and roll my damage.
Ignore my rolls. They're just for something,
I understand.
Oof.
it's not in the
and
entire
then I'm gonna
party, I don't wanna-
swing again on him.
That hits. Oh wait, this guy that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Mhm.
So just the one attack then.
Mhm.
And that's
Okay. That's actually enough, though. Sorry. Your one attack knocked him unconscious. However, can you... you feel the ring begging for blood. Do you indulge or not?
it.
Could he decide to roll a wisdom save, possibly?
Yeah, maybe
If
it
you wanted
comes
to.
down
Sure.
to something like that.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please, Crapion.
I'll leave it to the gods. I mean,
Adam approves of that statement. Yeah. Alright, so you give this guy a red smile, just as you're like, okay, I have him unconscious. You swing again, and his neck just opens up with blood
I just
pouring
can't
out
help
of it.
myself. Yeah.
And he falls to the ground dead. His head barely hanging on to a couple of sinews in his neck.
I'll just retract my claws and be like, look at my hands, like shaking.
PTSD overflowing.
Just
All
knowing I'm at the point where I can't control it fully. Where I used to think I was.
Manko, you can go.
Alright.
You have this guy still sitting on his fucking... No, actually,
Good enough.
his horse is gone. Yep. He is standing alone against a T-Rex. Alright.
I'm gonna.
I will
And he's
say-
grappled.
I
He
will
is
say this
grappled as
man
well,
has some
actually.
balls. This man
I
has
mean,
balls of
he's
steel.
not standing. He's not standing in front of a T-Rex. He's in my mouth.
That's true.
I'm gonna
You
bite
can-
on him.
You can imagine him trying to hold the javelin like a fucking toothpick.
Yeah. I would like to bite on him, but not non-lethally.
Sure, go ahead.
Do I just roll damage, or?
Yeah. No, roll to hit, I guess,
Just
because
wanna
with
lightly
advantage.
crunch on his skull.
You get advantage because he's grappled.
Alright.
Yep.
D20 plus 10. We do 2d20 plus 10, so it's easier. Oh, not 20.
Ah,
Well,
okay. Well, roll your two attacks, please. Yeah, no, he's unconscious.
Do you want to see how much damage I could have rolled?
Sure, fucking indulge
Alright.
me.
Let's see. It's this. This.
Okay,
Well-
you've installed in him paranoia.
Or annoying.
Are Lucian or Merrick close enough for me to talk to them?
I don't think either of them are. They're pretty far away from you. If you want to use your turn, you still have people in combat with you.
Mhm.
Over the fucking T-Rex murdering people, I don't think either of them would be able to hear you at the moment.
I roar in victory.
Yeah, no, he is fucking mincemeat.
Yeah, but I tried doing it non-lethal.
Yeah, okay, well, he goes slack in your fucking jaws as you're biting down on him. But,
Alright, as soon as I feel that, I'll let go and then just drop him
Okay.
on the ground.
he is a mutilated husk of a man, but he is
Alright.
theoretically still alive. Somehow.
Now that these guys saw me, are they not intimidated? Are they?
They
not...
were intimidated before you even attacked anybody,
Yeah, but
bro.
could I argue that they are They are afraid, like actually
They're
afraid.
absolutely frightened. They are not moving towards you.
Yeah.
I will approach.
Okay, great. Well, that sucks to be them.
I'll keep my eyes on them and slowly walk towards them.
You still have another attack, right? You have
That's
your tail.
multi-attack. I would have to attack the same person, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Is it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh no! It can't make both attacks against the same target. I just realized that.
So it's the opposite of what you just said.
Yeah. I'm gonna sweep my tail in this.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit him. Yeah, he might live. He's a strong, strapping young man.
Maybe not.
He's not gonna live. Well, like, how much damage can a tail attack
I guess
possibly
the,
do? You
the
know?
tail is a less.
I'm gonna stay conscious.
15.
Yeah, no,
Oh
he goes
no!
unconscious.
And I rolled a nat 1, dude.
Yeah,
On a
you
damage
rolled pretty
or to
shit
hit?
on the damage.
He sprained his ankle. Is it to hit him you rolled in that one?
No, it's on the
No.
damage.
You rolled a
Okay,
25
yeah.
to hit, and then a 3, a nat 1, and a 4 on a D8.
Damn, it's still more than enough to knock him unconscious.
Good.
Which he is with a sprained ankle too.
Good. He won't be
Okay.
able to fucking move.
Who else do we need to do? Bill, when it's your turn, I think.
Um,
I don't know why the fucking. I think that makes sense. Yeah, Villain, just go.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay, go ahead. You know what's really funny? He's meant to kill mages, of which you are not.
Hey, I'm a
You're
half
like-
caster.
No. He's like to stop people from having like casting spells on him and like to stop concentration. You
Man,
are
he's
not
bad
a
at his
mage.
job.
Good thing we
Speaking
saved
of, I
him for
do have to
last.
roll some concentration saves against the damage he dealt to me last turn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
What
them.
part of it was like individual? Like, would I roll and have to beat a 24, or have to roll 2 and beat a 15 and a 9?
Oh, it's 24. It's from one
Or,
attack,
sorry,
one sword attack.
18, because it. Wait, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. I took 18 damage. I
Yeah,
know that.
18 damage.
Okay.
The quick question, sorry. Is the
Okay.
session gonna end after this fight?
What? How late can you guys go?
I mean, I can go
I
for a while, but I'm hungry.
Alright, we'll take a break after this fight, and we'll either decide to end or not end. I don't think the whole rest of the stuff with the Grung will take that long after this.
Okay.
I was
So,
gonna say
I'm
also.
fine to go.
Also, something that would be nice, which I just wanted to mention, is if we could all get on Twitch at the end, so we can raid somebody that is also doing D&D. Because I just think it'd be the nice thing to do. So.
I agree.
I'm down.
Like some random person playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what raiding is.
What is
Yeah, I gotcha.
What
Yeah.
is the
You make your con save, though.
Twitch? Because I want
It'd
to
be
follow
wholesome.
that.
Sorry.
Is
What's
it
up?
Quackering or something else? What's the Twitch?
The Twitch right now we're doing Quackarang. I will eventually switch it to Dingo DeLoreans, but for now I'm just using Quackarang. For YouTube,
Okay.
I'm using Dingus. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because for one, I want to learn to be able to get you closer to affiliate, and as well,
I was thinking that for Dingo DeLorean, the idea is to edit the videos and post them there, while we can individually post our D&D games in Twitch, because I think it'd be better for us to grow our individual following there, rather than... You know what I mean?
I'm trying to want to stream from Dingo for my campaign as well. I'll get either.
Yeah, we...
Anyway.
I want to figure out how to do collaborations so we can just do all channels, because that'd be way better.
Yeah, that would be better. Anyway, I'm going to roll damage now.
Attempt to murder this man.
And I'm also expending a second level spell slot for a smite. But that's gonna be 2d8 and for a second level smite with product, that would be 48.
I also need to figure out how to...
So that's 38 damage from that. And then I'm gonna have Ixernier attack this guy.
Go ahead, roll to hit him.
Yeah.
How much damage did this guy take? The guy with the samurai sword?
38 so far, but I still have 2 more attacks to do against him.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit, right?
It does not hit him. your fucking elk tries to get up from its rut in the ground and like ram the guy again, and it just misses as your elk is just kind of struggling to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, I'll hit this guy again.
Okay.
I want to know why the stream is only at 1080. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's weird.
Shouldn't it be like showing lower options? Like, shouldn't it naturally be showing that lower options? That doesn't make sense to me. Sorry,
Yeah, I'm expending another second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
By the way. So it was what, 2d8 from that, and then 48 from. Is he unconscious yet?
What's the total damage?
38 plus 48.
No.
That's not like the total damage from my other turns.
I know. He is not down yet.
How much fucking health does this guy have?
A lot.
Alright. How is he looking?
Extremely fucked up.
Cool. I'm gonna use my blunt end attack against him.
The 25 hits.
Like, and
The glowing around him. You think he's aura farming or something? He didn't hear no bell.
Another 9. Actually, instead of a Divine Smite, can I use Thunderous Smite?
Sure.
Cool. So, take away that second 2d8 roll, and instead it would be 2d6.
Just to make a strength saving throw.
4. Yeah.
13.
That
And then he
fails.
gets pushed 10 feet.
So it'd be here. On this tile.
So how much damage did you do to him with the third attack?
26.
Okay. Yeah, he looks pretty injured.
I am also going to have... Nah, fine. I'm gonna take one step this way. Would this guy would still get an opportunity to attack on me, even though I'm not like directly engaged in combat with him.
You're not moving outside of his attack radius, are you?
Right, but if I did, he would
Yeah,
still
that's
get
true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he would. He's failed to hit you, but that doesn't mean he's not trying.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to move there. Sorry, I want to stay here.
Okay.
Actually, let me mount back onto mine.
Okay. Alright, so it's going to be the guard's turn. This guy is going to see the battle is mostly lost.
It was my turn.
It was your turn?
Yeah, I go after Vilwin.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Go for it. Go ahead.
I think
What
you
is
just
it?
said that the guards go last.
Everything basically got moved around.
If you want to just make the guards initiative 1, I think that's correct.
Sure.
Because it was...
Alright, Juan, you go, and then I'll just say that's the bottom of the turn order. I'm pretty sure everybody's gone.
Yeah, I'll use my
think it is.
my last 3rd level spell. I'm using it over here to these guys.
Where?
Those 4 guys.
Okay. Okay. How much did you get? 47?
Yep.
Okay. This one is asleep. This one is asleep. This one is asleep. And this one is asleep.
Let's go all 4. Sleep is just a different version of Fireball.
It really is.
I never thought of it that way, but it really is. It's just non-lethal Fireball.
Alright, this guy, he sees that his men are basically getting screwed. And you see him
He's
run
prone.
away. He's prone?
Mhm.
Oh, he's gonna get up then. And he is going to run into here by dashing. Let's see here. And he... Let's see. Can I move him to GM layer so he goes invisible to you guys? Okay, go. Okay, and then let's see who's left. Alright, Vilwin, this guy is gonna yeah, he's gonna disengage and try and run away.
I still get an opportunity to attack against him.
I'm aware he doesn't know that though.
Mhm.
Alright, go ahead. That's crazy. Yeah, you hit him. He is absolutely... Or he might be fine. Huh?
Can I choose to make it so that if I do enough damage to make him go unconscious, I leave him at 1 HP instead, and don't make him go unconscious?
Is there a reason why?
Just because.
I'll say no. Because you can't really pick and choose. He will go unconscious, though. You can do...
Okay.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He is...
I mean, there's... Even if I roll minimum damage, he still goes unconscious, because I'm not even rolling the extra D8.
Well, yeah, he is massively unconscious. There's one
yeah,
guy left.
It's...
Okay. This guy mounts a horse. And,
a minimum of 7.
he starts trying to ride away.
Sorry, it's a minimum of 11 with
Wait, what?
extra D8.
Wouldn't that be considered running towards... Oh, no, actually, no.
Running towards what?
Towards me. But no.
No, he is running away. I'm gonna see if this horse can even make the dex check to get over this little barrier here. Let's see. Dexterity. Can you do it? Let's make it a 15. It does not. The horse kind of like stays there and tries not to move. Like can't get through.
I feel like it would need another dex check to get over this barrier.
I mean, that's just a fence.
I mean, the fence is there to keep the horses in, though, is it not?
Sure, but he's scared enough for the fucking T-Rex to give it a give it a go.
It needs...
These horses weren't really that dissuaded from leaving the fence, you know?
Fair.
This guy then just uses his other half of movement to dismount from the horse, and he will use his action to dash. Doesn't get very far, but he tries. Alright, I think that is basically the guard's turn. Alright, you guys, what are you doing? Crabyon, where are you going? Oh, Lucian has to go too. Lucian doesn't see anybody else left alive. So he's just gonna come outside and look around. Krabs, what are you doing?
While they're escaping me, is there one that looks like particularly weak?
The guy that tried to run away, I guess? He's a little far away from you, though. He's like...
Have I already made an accident?
Have you made in people's pants, and that guy is dead? So, like, yeah?
You made an oopsie.
You made an oopsie for
I thought
sure.
I already maybe have killed somebody.
You did kill somebody, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, everything's fine.
So, it's all of our turns before this guy, right?
Yeah, it is.
I run forward.
I already used my movement. I'm gonna try to find a spell that can actually go that far.
Okay.
I have to do 120 feet. God.
You okay there?
No, my character sheet is always so fucking laggy when it comes to Merrick. And I don't know why.
Are you sure it's the character sheet and not the actual computer or something?
Yeah. Because, okay, so I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna teleport myself. Let's see. About over here. Just flying over this fire, since I am 60 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell him, turn around or perish.
Where are you on the map? I don't
Other
see your
side.
token.
Over here, all the way up.
Oh, over here. Okay. Does anybody, Vil, are you doing any?
I'm gonna chase after the guy that ran away from me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my elk run into the cart and hit it.
Okay, like you're trying to break it?
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit it.
Okay. And it was a charge, so it does an extra
Yeah, that hits it for sure.
extra 2d6 as well as an extra 1d8 for it being affected by the spell I cast. So that's 6. See that plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. Wow. Insane.
Even though you hit it really solidly, it didn't do that much damage.
That's 11 damage.
Yeah. It like you
Alright.
made like a crack against the wood, but it really didn't do that much to actually open it up, you know?
Alright, then I'm gonna move up here and then
Mhm.
dismount
Okay.
and go inside the carriage.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. You enter the carriage and you see what appears to be like a carriage of somebody that is on like a higher tier of being in the army. He has his own bunk, he has papers and maps of his journey. You can see he has like his bed is like quite nice. But you look around the inside and it doesn't look like anybody's in here.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mhm.
He was what, here?
Mhm.
He was prone.
Mhm.
And then dashed.
Mhm.
So that's the
Secret
farthest he could have
compartment.
gotten.
Secret compartment, my dude. Look for a secret compartment.
I'm just confirming with the DM that that is what happened.
That is what happened.
And not necessarily confirming, but just making sure that the DM is thinking with that.
Yes.
I am gonna search for like any secret compartment that he could have gone into, as well as any possible like teleportation item that he, or like remnants of something that, or like some signs that he had teleported
Okay.
away.
Roll perception or investigation.
You know what's really nice this time?
Hmm?
The entire map is carriages, so we can technically just take one of them and then take them like a train back to the Ground Camp and take every single supply here.
He's gonna pull the fucking carriages.
All the horses that we have, and I'll turn Monko back into a T-Rex so he can pull it.
So, Vil, when
Let's
you look
go.
around and you are like just certain that there's no secret compartments, nor is the guy here or any sign of him here.
Okay. I'll start looting then.
Alright. This guy is he gonna try and run away? He's gonna probably try and run away. Probably not gonna go his way. He's gonna try. He can either go towards the unassuming frog or towards the T-Rex. Fuck it. He's gonna go back towards his horse.
He's going back towards the T-Rex.
He's gonna mount the horse and he's gonna try one more time to run away with this thing.
Wasn't he afraid, Doug?
Me. Yes, but he needs the horse to get away from you.
That's bullshit. No, that's bullshit.
Alright, he'll roll to see if he's still afraid.
Alright.
I'd say that's fine. 15.
Right.
What more can you expect from the man?
It's a T-Rex, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with Monko on this one.
Well, he's not gonna be able to escape any other way than grab his horse.
I would like to fart on him.
Alright, he's gonna try this horse thing one more time.
I'll do you a better one.
Alright, horse.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you have the dex in you? Oh, he absolutely has the dex in him. Alright. This horse, now absolutely fucking terrified of Manko, jumps this incredibly high gap. And it is just gonna start bolting. So what's that? 20 movement. How much more movement does it get?
I also do want to just confirm, he used his action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yes. 40 feet here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and run away from you, Juan.
40
40 foot, and then another 60 foot. So that'd be 100 feet.
Hold on 1 second. I got a aura form.
Alright. You guys are up again.
Okay. Did he make it more than 90 feet away from me? Hold on.
Technically, I guess.
Oh, he barely did. Okay, I moved towards him by 25 feet.
Can you make him go to sleep again?
I'm gonna cast Sleep with 2nd level. Actually, I'll do... Because, yeah, I ran out of 3rd. But I don't need to knock out, like, 4 people. It's just this guy. So, yeah, I'll do 2nd level. If somebody can load my character sheet faster than me and...
I probably can. Yep.
It's crazy.
I don't understand why it does this.
Sleep is 1st level spell.
Yeah, but I do 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, this guy goes unconscious.
Great. I go pick him up.
I didn't say the horse stopped running, bro.
He would have fallen off the horse.
He would have fallen off so hard. Also, this affects every creature. It includes the horse. So, does the horse have enough hit points to not pass out?
He does.
Are you sure about that?
It could be.
What type of horse is it right now, Doug? Tell me.
What type of horse is it right now?
Yeah, tell me right now.
It is a warhorse.
Right.
I mean, I could just fireball and kill the last guy. I mean, we have a pretty good haul, but...
Alright, let's see. The horse is just running. The horse would probably manage to outrun you sprinting, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it wasn't sprinting, I'm flying.
How?
Also, it's not just my turn. My turn just passed, the guy's passed out. So...
That's true.
Now it's everyone else's turn.
Go for Merrick, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine.
Okay, Duck.
Would you be willing to tell me how much HP this horse and guy have? Because I'm just in disbelief that they don't, or that they collectively have more than 31 HP.
I don't know, man.
This
Warhorse.
warhorse has warhorse has 33 HP.
Oh, okay.
Duck, can I run here through the carts?
Which way? You'd have to roll an attack to break it again. It would just slow you down a little bit. Yeah.
Actually, I can multi-attack. So yeah, let's
Did
do
I
that.
get anything from looting his cart, by the way?
I will tell you. I'm gonna say we'll take a break and then I'll hand out whatever you guys can drink and go to the bathroom and get food and whatever.
Okay.
21 to
yeah.
hit the carts.
Oh yeah, that hit it for sure.
Okay, can I go through them?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna run there. I think it was like here. No, I think it was here.
How much movement do you have as a T-Rex?
I would have to. No, it's 50. Never mind.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I mean, I guess we can just leave him. I don't know. I don't care what you guys do.
I'll roll Dex to see if he falls off. There you go.
Dude, he's
That's what
fucking
we
asleep. What do you mean dexterity?
To see if he it was on his reins enough to not be able to fall off or not.
That's dumb as fuck. I don't
He's
care.
not getting rigor mortis.
Yeah.
All right. He falls off his horse. There you go.
Nobody's
is
gonna
gonna
believe
keep
that
running.
horse for having a really bad time.
Yeah, I still want to roll for the guy. I'd like to see. Maybe the gods will have mercy on him. Nope. Alright. You watch as the horse runs off into the undergrowth.
Yeah, if you go unconscious, you become prone. So that would... Hang on. But yeah, it says in the PHB, it says that if you're knocked prone while mounted, you must make a dex saving throw. But since you're unconscious, you'd automatically fail the saving throw.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so let's take a 15-minute break. And then I'll hand out all the loot, and we can finish up the Grum stuff. It won't take long.
Okay.
How does that sound? Good?
Good, but I just want everyone else to look at the be right back screen.
I'm pulling it up right now. While we're gone, could I... Nice. While we're gone, could I try to look for something to hunt and kill? Dylan? Brother. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking
going up against. You know what I mean?
Look at that menace.
He's gonna be a. Although I'm gonna mop the floor with him
the
somehow.
face at the end of that gif is pretty damn good. He's like, yeah, I would mess you up if you were down here. Let's think of how would we defeat
I'm back.
giant grung? What's
Kick
a
him in
good
the dick.
tactic? Honestly, I would think that, but I don't know grung's biology enough to know where to kick him.
Right, anyways.
Right where you think it would be.
YOLO.
Fuck you.
You too, buddy. Alright, so Robert's here on the phone, right?
Yeah, I had something that I was wanting to do while we were on break, which was I just wanted to go hunt an animal.
Like
Question: Should I move it back to actually to the game? Because I currently have you guys.
I'm just gonna grab some ice from my cup.
Talons. You gotta earn this
He's using
the
a
right
dagger.
way.
I mean, maybe we do trust in this god, and I'm gonna have some wild advantage that I don't even know about.
No, it's not advantage, it's skill. I'm telling you what you gotta do. You gotta bob weave, duck, back up, go in, uppercut.
Okay.
It's all about watching him and reacting to him. You gotta work with him.
All right. What above weave?
Keep on your feet. Keep your speed up. I'll be in your corner the whole time.
Wheezy.
Let's see here.
Well,
Okay,
if you can log in just to make sure that you have it for when we do it at the end.
All right, where's the link to the Switch thing?
It's
Do you
just
have it somewhere in particular?
No, it's gonna be the same as just joining the channel.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, how do I mute? There we go.
Yeah, just mute us.
420, let's go.
Well, we were
Yeah.
we were at 420 hours in.
Oh, I see.
As we took the break, we actually were at 420 exactly.
Nice. Where is the tables for this? Okay, so villain. Yeah, you found like a deer, like a
I don't
deer,
think
and you
he's here.
killed it. Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, you found a deer and you killed it, and after it, your like leathery skin and whatnot, kind of reverted to its like natural glowing hue. But anybody that did see you before you left would have seen you looking like very decrepit, your skin looking leathery and sunken. If you didn't want anybody to see you, that is up to you between you guys.
I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have what? Or you would have tried to avoid
I
them or
wouldn't
no?
care.
Okay. So guys, you probably saw while Vilwin was coming back, or before he left, that he looked very decrepit in such a way that would indicate that, you know, almost that he was dying of like not having had water in months, but really it was just the effects of using this magic without having actually finished the job to absorb the life essence of anything. Like it's kind of similar to Crabyorn, how you once saw before him looking how Crabyorn looked sick. Vilwin kind of looks like he just hasn't had water in weeks. Let's see here, change layer, tokens. Let's see, how many things did you guys kill? I'm gonna count it all for me. This guy is fine there.
I mean, we
Change layer,
did knock him
token.
out.
Sorry, you're right. Knocked out, not killed. Theoretically. Not theoretically, just actually how it is. Other than the one guy that Crabbion, you absolutely did fucking slaughter.
That
like
is
big.
theoretically.
No, he is dead. Like this guy
Well,
is.
I mean,
he is dead for sure. Not
Theoretically
no
dead.
about that one.
Theoretically.
we gotta look into it.
Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna line up all of these. So I told you between 40 and 50, and how many did you actually get? Alright. And Lucian would tell you guys that quite a few of them have contracted werebear lycanthropy. Not that it might be a problem, but just that so you know.
Yeah. I mean, werebears are lawful good, right?
Yeah, ones that aren't natural born.
Okay, then it's not that much of a tragedy.
How much longer does it take for my T-Rex form to be here?
I can dismiss it whenever you wanted to.
No, but how long does it last?
An hour.
I spent the entire hour going around running. Just getting
Bro is
trees.
living the dream.
This is the best life, dude.
Alright, so it's a lot less than 50. You got 27, but that's still 27 soldiers. I will roll the D100. Actually,
does anyone have Revivify? Does anyone have Revivify to revive the last guy?
I do.
Is it worth reviving the last guy?
I don't think he would have been
Probably
there
not.
within the minute to get to him.
300 gold pieces, which
Probably
I don't find worth
not.
The problem is the problem's the time frame. It's too late. That's okay.
Yeah. Would somebody, who would you like to vote for the amount of loot that you get? Who would like to roll the D100?
I would
All
love
right.
to.
Every single time I've rolled a D100, it fucks us over. So I'm just gonna stand back.
So
I
Mango,
don't want to say it because if I say it, I'm gonna fuck it over. I'm just gonna roll.
We roll. Go, just kidding.
One
So it's
D100?
Mango?
D4 to decide who rolls it.
We can do that. So Manco's on a 1, Juan's on a
No.
2,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Vilwin's on a
Let's do it.
3.
No.
Okay, so and Krabian, you'll be on 4. Sound good?
No.
Good. What am I?
Alrighty.
I want to be 1,
You're-
2, 3, and 4.
You're 1, Manco is 2, Vilwin is 3, and Krabian is 4.
Okay.
Wait, for
Don't
what?
roll a critical fail.
Manco,
Let's
Manco.
go, dude.
I can't hear any of you.
Fuck yeah.
it's fine. Just Manco is just rolling for your guys' treasure. So, please, Manco, would you kindly roll me a
36.
Alrighty. You guys. 1 second. I have to roll a 2d4.
Well done, Mako.
Thank you.
2d4.
Reclaimed it.
Alright, you guys get. So, searching through the loot, most of it seems like really conventional, basic iron spear, iron crossbow, arrows, really basic rations, like water, salted meats, horses, and stuff like that. However, a few of the carriages seem to hold more valuable objects. Vilwin, roll me an individual D100 if you're looting one room by yourself. That one room you looted by yourself, if you could.
I'm not at my computer. If Krabs could roll it for me.
Damn it.
Got you.
Okay, great.
Damn. But
I'm sorry, I got a 4 out of 100.
Damn. Okay.
Okay,
See, if
so,
I were to roll it, no.
1 second.
yeah, actually, if I would have
4?
rolled it,
Rough.
it would have been a 12.
Yeah, that's not much better.
Monko for Gits and Shiggles. What were you
It's
gonna have?
93, though.
Let's see. 51.
Okay, so
Guess I should
Vilwin.
have had Monko.
Oh damn! I rolled
Yeah.
a 6, 6, 4, and 2.
Damn.
Okay,
I don't know what that
so
means.
okay, Vilwin. Let me just 1 second. Okay. Okay, so you find this like treasure haul, in this guy's room, right?
Yeah.
And you open the box, and it is filled with 1,800 copper pieces.
Amazing.
Motherfucker.
You also find 1d6.
How much is that copper worth if I melt it down and made it into bars?
1 second. Divided by. I'm just. Usually, most things are worth more coinage than as an item, and that's especially true with copper. If I divide it by 10,
I
that would give me
assumed, but
silver.
I was pretty sure that it would be. I was thinking maybe it could be like pennies.
Am I right in thinking
Yeah.
that's 18 gold?
Yes.
Yes. So you get 18 gold in copper pieces, and you also
Amazing.
you also get 30 electrum pieces.
Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Considering the rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been much worse.
So 30 is just... So that's the same as 50. So you got 18 plus 15 gold.
Yeah.
Yep. So you got 33 gold from his room.
Insane.
Yep.
Are there any like items around there or no?
Man, I'm hearing like... Might be me.
I think it's you.
Yep. Sorry, it stabilized. It's probably just a really big packet drop. What were you asking, Robert?
Are there any like other items in there, or is it just?
It just you found his like. You seems to be that this guy was just personally in charge of like having all of the copper in his room.
You're cutting out again.
Damn.
I heard you clearly. I think it's Robert.
Yeah.
It might be me. I'm walking back into my Wi-Fi. So.
Since he rolled so low, all you have is all he had in this thing was money, and it was more to do with the pure quantity of coinage rather than like the true value of it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that most of the treasure was in this other room. That the rest of the party members found together. That will be distributed evenly among people.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I was also planning on distributing what I found evenly.
He's just 1,800 copper coins, guy. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this throws all the pennies at us.
So I said 36.
Go fetch.
36, and then I rolled a 5 for that. Okay, and then I need this open. Okay, so in the cart that Manko you rolled up, you find 5 art objects. Each of them are worth 750 gold.
Let's go, dude.
I'm gonna write it down real quick.
Aggressively types.
You're 1 point away from the one being 250 each.
Sorry, what do you say?
If you had gotten a 35 instead of 36, they'd only be worth 250 gold each.
That's crazy, dude.
Damn.
Okay.
See, Robert, when it comes to loot, I should actually roll. Not even kidding.
Alright, and I rolled a 4. Okay. Each of you roll me a D100.
I love these.
Give me like 3 minutes.
Who do you want to roll for you, Robert?
Give me another chance, coach.
I said, give me 3 minutes.
I'll give you 3 minutes. Okay.
I got a 30.
Yeah, I know. It gave me another table for your.
I don't like that.
2, 3.
Dude, I love rolling. Just make me roll.
1, 2. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you roll me a D4, Manko?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cruel. Let's see anyway. Go ahead.
2.
Okay. Technically, you rolled for a +2 blowgun needle, but I'll make it a +2 arrow.
Nice.
So you have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this piece of ammunition. So you will be able to like go and get it, but you like if you use it, you'll have to pick it up from your battlefield after you're done to
Oof.
keep using it.
I need
Make
to
sense?
remember this.
Yeah. So you get a
What's it
+2
called?
arrow.
+2 arrow. Okay.
Yeah, +2 arrow. It's a rare item, actually. So
Nice.
it's worth a lot of money, but you might want to keep holding on to it for
Yeah,
like
probably.
important shots.
Also, sorry, the cushions that I robbed from the guy. Remember?
Cushions that you robbed from the guy.
Yeah. When we were at the Grunk place, and this guy was super happy about
Oh
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop him.
Okay. Don't worry. So they'll probably end up being picked up by Grong coming here for this,
Yeah.
and then coming
Yeah.
back to him, and it ends up back in his fucking shop.
Yeah.
Okay, Crabion, you find a potion of mind reading.
Who did?
Hmm?
Who did?
A Crabion did.
I did.
Potion of mind reading.
Nice.
Vilwin, you find a potion of gaseous form.
Like-
I need Juan to roll for me too. I'm gonna roll one for Lucian. Why not?
All right, let's see.
Could I short rest? Because I'm actually pretty low health.
Sure.
And whose fault is that?
It's mine.
36.
You're right, Merrick.
You
I'm
get
too
a potion.
old.
You get a potion of diminution. Diminution. I don't know
That's
how you pronounce
solution,
it.
right?
No,
Diminution?
that's for Merrick.
Bro, could you do me the
Is it
solid of just adding it in my character sheet? I really don't want to open my
Oh,
character
no.
sheet again. Please.
I guess I can.
I can do it.
Thank you.
I just want the item in the inventory. It's just every time I open that character sheet, it takes my fucking computer like 3 years. It hurts.
What does this do?
Also, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 1 minute.
Lucian gets a potion of clairvoyance. Crazy.
Should have seen it coming.
If anybody's interested, I'm using a loot table called... What's it called? Magic Item Table C, which is part of a treasure hoard thing. Treasure hoard challenge rating 11 to 16. And this is all on 5e tools. That means, Juan, if you had just rolled a 98, you would have gotten a fucking necklace of fireballs, man. Come on.
Motherfucker. I should have
We
just
were
rolled a
this
98.
close to greatness.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
let me
know,
roll
right?
again. Let me roll again.
Which is just like a 1 or something.
63.
36,
What would've-
63.
What would have...
Okay, so... Yes.
If I roll the same number as you on a die, can I get more?
Sure, why not? But if you miss it, I get to roll a d20 against anything you do once.
Honestly,
He
fuck
said
it, let's do it.
he said he said die. You can choose a D4. He said any die.
I can also choose a d100, you fuck.
No, but he said any die. Manko said any die. You by the what he just blinded you.
Damn.
Crazy.
Dylan, roll a D4.
Alright.
Roll a D4 in case you get a 4. Come on, man.
I already rolled a 72.
Yeah, that's true. I did roll a
Can-
4, so it would be
can
fitting
I
if it was
take the
a
same-
D4.
Roll the D4. If you get a 4,
If I lose,
come on, man.
I take all of it.
What? Roll a d4. Why would I roll a d4?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Manko said any die. Per what he just said, he technically could have chosen which die to match you with. So at least roll the D4 just in case to see what you would have rolled. If you don't roll a 4, whatever. I'm just saying.
Okay,
It'd
that's
be
what
fun.
I mean.
I rolled a d100 already, though.
No, just so the thing is, when I said just roll a die to see if we get the same thing, I said a die. I never said which one.
Yeah, he said
Right.
a die. He
Okay.
never specified which die. So
So if you roll a 4, would you be willing to give me something?
Sure.
Alright, fuck
Let's
it.
go.
Damn.
Damn.
It's rough, buddy. Sure, Crabion. I'm gonna roll a D100. Same number. I'll let you roll for another magic item. But if you don't, I get to roll a when you roll for something, I get to roll a die, and it goes against whatever you rolled.
Okay. I was actually willing to absorb Sarvos's debt, but if he doesn't have it now, I will do that.
I'll make the debt non-transferable for the memes.
Juan, I don't really want to copy over the
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
what
sure
do
there's
I
a way
roll?
that you can just
You
like
roll a
copy
D100. I got
the
an 81.
item into a character sheet, but I don't remember how.
What is that?
You got a
Shit.
35.
Then I'll just do
How do
it.
you copy an item?
Fair
How do you
enough.
copy an item to a character?
It's okay. You
You
can
wanna
just
just
put
tell me.
the thing is, the way I've been doing it with Merrick is that if you just go to his equipment at the bottom, I just list whatever potion he just got because he gets too many potions. So you can just add it there at the bottom as just the name. I don't need the full description.
Yeah, that's fine.
So in treasures in your character sheet, add each of you an object worth 750 gold.
Do I just name it object?
How many copper pieces did I get? 1,800 what?
1,800 copper pieces.
Wasn't it like 1,836 or something like that?
No, it was 1,800, and then you got like 30 electrum pieces.
Electrum, yeah.
Yep. All right, be back. 1 minute.
And then what was the potion I got? Sick.
He walked away again.
Anybody remember? Yep. Anybody remember?
What's the question?
What potion did I get from the loot?
Oh, no idea.
Potion. Also, if you guys want to split the 1,800 copper and 30 electrum, I'm willing to.
Just keep the copper.
I'll give you 1 copper. Just to piss you off. And I have access to your character sheet, so I can.
You can force the copper on me.
You actually already have 1 copper piece, which
I
think is really funny.
I just added it because he said you would give me 1 copper piece.
All right, there you go.
He said, "I'll take that."
There, sorry, Crabyorn, do you want 1 copper?
No, I want all the copper.
You want all of it?
And I'll give you the gold, and I'll just carry on the copper.
I want to keep 2 copper pieces, but you can take the rest of it.
I'll pay the bank for you.
1,797 copper. Add it to your inventory. You don't need to pay me back anything. Just keep it.
What does that translate to gold?
No, it's you're getting copper pieces. You're not getting like the same thing as gold pieces.
No, I meant like I could give you the gold in exchange.
Oh no, I don't care.
I think it's
Consider it a
funny
gift.
for that. I'll just throw out copper coins to everybody.
I don't care about 18 gold.
Me neither.
Oh, Juan, how did you fill up one of my jars of holding, or no?
Fill up with what? With poison?
With grot.
I did.
Sick.
I filled one of yours. Damn, bro, 5 hours in and our viewership dropped. Whatever will we do?
Rip.
Truly a tragedy. Oh, never mind. It actually was fine.
You just chase them away.
No, it's actually just the fact that the DM just leaves whenever he fucking wants.
Alrighty.
So,
So,
what potion did I get?
which what?
What potion did I get?
Oh shit. What did you roll?
40.
You got. Oh, a potion of gaseous form.
Okay. How do I add like items into my inventory from?
You click on the compendium and then you search for it and then you drag it and drop it into your inventory.
Okay, when I try to do that though, it doesn't because my character sheet's on a separate tab.
Then I'll just do it for you. But that's
To
how
be
it would
clear,
work.
I traded my potion just for you to have the. Now you can like counteract something against me, pretty much.
The mind, the mind reading potion?
I mean, when I did that last D100.
D100. Oh, that we didn't match it? I mean, it's just whenever you roll a D20, or like whenever you make a roll, and I think it would be funny to roll against you, I will. And
Yeah,
we'll take
that's
what
what
yeah.
I meant. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Mhm.
And I also don't have the potion, or
No, you get the potion.
okay.
Someone was just like, "Hey, can I roll again?" You know, so I had to for more items. So it's like I had to put
I
a
thought I
thing
was
there.
like putting the potion on the line or something like that.
No, you're just putting like maybe one day you'll like roll to hit somebody that I like.
Yeah,
and
no.
Hey, yeah, I'm rolling a d20 against you. You're like, fuck. Like,
I
yeah,
can't imagine that biting me in the ass.
I'm giving you negative inspiration. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Real fun.
You're welcome. All right.
Double
So
or
she,
nothing. I'm just kidding.
we can if you want.
No, fuck that.
So as you guys finish up here, you noticed a bunch
Sorry.
of grong run out from the edge of the forest and start running around the camp celebrating. You watch them rifling through weapons and like you see a couple of grong putting these these helmets on that are way too oversized for their heads. And happily grabbing these spears that are way too long for them, shaking them at each other. It seems to be mostly green grong doing this. You do see a couple of red grong and a purple grong kind of overseeing the operations of what these grong are doing.
All right, I would like to approach the you said a red and a purple.
Purple, yeah.
All right, I approach the red and the purple, and I just go, "Do you guys got it from here?"
They nod. Good work.
Good.
You watch a grong try and ride a horse and get absolutely rolled, as it just gets instantly bucked, and the guy goes flying.
I raise my eyebrows and I turn back to the red and purple, and I just go, "You sure?"
They look at you and it's like, it'll be fine. We have more grong if any of them perish.
Okay. The green ones are fucking dispensable.
They really are. They really absolutely are.
I don't know how I made it as a green grim for so long.
There's no other grung to fucking boss you
There was
around.
there were no other
Honestly?
grunts trying to shoot me in the fucking face.
Ironically, that is actually thanks for Lucian.
For real, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though we don't want to admit it, that's the reality.
We should just watching this go on like, fuck. That could have been Merrick.
Every single time he sees a flying one, he just goes, "Ah, shit. Yeah, I did the right call."
We watch as another grung tries to grab the horse of like the leg of one of the horses.
We did
He doesn't
give
last very long.
Lucian a very hard time. Maybe we just didn't understand.
Bro, you're already drinking Cevius again?
What do you mean again? I always do. I never stopped.
I know, I decided to call it out because I just heard the pop, and there's only one man
No,
who would
Zevia
have
wants to give
something
me
pop.
Zevia wants to give me a sponsorship, you know. Always down.
And who are you?
I'll be
Exactly.
a spokesperson. I'm probably
Who's
somebody
this
that's
guy?
I'm responsible for half their revenue in Florida.
That's honestly, I believe that.
That's not even a lie at this point. You literally made it so that every single adjacent company to your dad's company also buys Zevia. And I don't know if you
For
know
real.
that.
Wait, what?
You might actually be responsible for half the purchases of Zevia in Florida.
I never see anybody drinking it until I show it to them.
Anyways,
Alright, so you guys go back victorious to the Grung village. Do you guys try to stop at Grandma Agatha's or whatever her name
Fuck
is
no.
cottage on the way back or no?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I mean, on the way back, can't we just kill her? Oh, actually, no, we can't. I remember what I said now. Wait,
mean,
couldn't we
Krabian-
just burn her house? We annoy her.
Krabian has another fucking cursed item on him now, so we'll just deal with that when we get to it. When we have the arc where we're...
It reminds him of his mother. That's not a curse.
Bro, we're gonna have
Yeah,
an
what is
arc.
wrong with you?
We're gonna have an entire arc of just Krabian realizing that everything is cursed. Every single thing that he has on him is cursed, including the coins. And we're just gonna have to go through just the longest arc of just making everything.
I cast
You wanna
identify on
put
everything
stuff
Krabion
into my
holds.
head, Merrick.
I do identify on Krabian to see if the man is cursed. I see 17 of them.
Listen, he isn't cursed, he is one.
He is the curse.
He's the curse upon you.
Nah, he's chill.
I keep saying I'm a blessing, but you guys are just kind of making me mad, honestly.
As you say I'm a blessing, you feel Adam laughing somewhere. Like it's an inside joke. Alrighty. You get back to the Grand Camp.
Yep.
The convoy of people and horses and equipment isn't far behind you. And you arrive early the next day. You were all given a day of rest, and they tell you that the ritual will be held tomorrow. You have a free day to do whatever you wish. What do you want to do?
It's like a full long rest.
Yep. Full long rest.
Hell yeah.
Day to chill, recuperate.
I'm happy about that. You know what I'd love to do?
Mhm.
I'd love to just, with my limited Grung language, just share my alchemy jug with the people.
So one thing, you completely know Grung now after drinking the golden Grung.
Oh yeah,
blend.
right. Okay.
Yep. So you pass out alcohol among most of the Grung that you see, and
Anyone who accepts it, I will.
most of like the higher colors don't, but any green or blue that you see in your time here do accept. And quite happily drink it and gulp it down, and then continue to go about their day.
And then I also want to like maybe join their activities a little bit.
Okay. So you follow Green Grung as they go fishing, some of them going into the water. You find other Grung whipping human creatures as they work in their farms. Picking
I won't join in that.
Okay. Well, you see them picking fruit from the trees and picking poisonous flora that makes the slaves look quite sickly. You find some other Grung fashioning harnesses and slave collars in anticipation of the new slaves about to arrive from your raid.
when I'm watching him with the humans, I'm not gonna interfere, but I am gonna like give him a like concerned look, like even though I don't know if they would even have a way to interpret that, but it's just like, okay, I don't like that.
They look at you, but you don't have a color, so you're kind of not relevant. If that makes any sense.
I
We
don't
could
know. When I
always
get
do.
when I get angry, I get a little bit red. My skin tone.
Could we do
Isn't
the
that
ritual
very
since it's a chill day? Could we do the ritual for the party?
The ritual for the party? What do you mean?
The color ritual, or would it change would it change them visually too much?
I'd be okay with that. I mean, what's it gonna do?
So you
to
want
us?
to take the shaman and ask her to do a color ritual on your party members?
Correct.
Is that what
If
you're
you guys
asking?
are down.
What's the ritual gonna do again?
Well, Sarvas, you already went through it. You're purple, so.
Oh, I thought it was. No, it's fine. But why do you make purple?
You think I'm gonna turn like beet red or something?
No, you'll likely be orange.
As you said, she looks kind of confused, but acquiesces and says she will bathe whoever wishes to in the pools.
You guys could also do like, you could do like a partial bath so that you don't like get your face in. Is that a possibility? Like they go waist deep.
I'll dive in the damn pool. Let me do it.
Okay.
I'm going in.
All right, Crabion. She prepares a pool for you, and you dive in.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like cool water. It has a kind of weird flavor as you're swimming around. It tastes like grape.
Am I drinking it? Hang
Well, you
on,
can taste it. You can like taste it through your scent. You know when you're like in a pool and you can sense it's chlorine. You can feel
you
like
you don't want to be inhaled there. I think
that's true.
Drinking it.
As you climb out,
Oh,
you
it's
are
grape flavored.
you are completely covered head to toe in purple skin.
All right. That sounds good.
Does anybody else want to dive into the pool?
It's a grunt pool, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of my jars of holding, the one that's empty,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna like conceal it, go in the pool, and then like very slightly open it to get as little like flow as possible.
Okay. So you bathe in there, and overall, it isn't really noticeable that the water line goes down. But you get out of the pool, and you are head to toe purple.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What does purple mean?
Look at you. Just like, all right, on the club, man.
You are supervisors of green and blue grungs. They make sure that the lowercase were happy.
Okay.
In a sense, purple's also considered to be the warriors.
Okay.
The warriors that aren't absolute cannon fodder.
Yeah. The greens are technically soldiers. They're like, you're like a general. You're not necessarily like the chief, but you're a general.
Mm-hmm.
And then the generals above you are like orange ones. They're like the top colonels.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody else wanting to get into the pools?
The only one that hasn't yet is Lucian.
Oh no, he doesn't get in the pool. He watches you as you have your.
I'm gonna throw Lucian into the pool.
Let's collectively pick him up.
Yeah, we all
Not
collectively pick him up.
Like we're in high school. Like
I don't do it.
I wasn't
I
joking.
know.
I'm
We don't
actually
have to.
throwing Lucian into the pool.
No, yeah, for sure. I'm trying. Come on, we gotta try.
Bro runs at the slightest hint of trying to throw him anywhere.
I get on my elk and I chase after him.
He gets on his flying broomstick and flies off.
I technically have one more dimension door.
And fly towards him.
You what now? Sorry.
I get on. I cast or use Radiant Soul and fly after him.
What's your flying speed? 50?
No.
Oh, is it 60?
No.
What is it?
No, I think that yours is 50, which makes me not want to do it.
I do dimension doors, so I teleport right on his back.
I guess he would see that. And I guess let's see, you're trying to get on his back and then do what?
Well, I'm gonna try to turn him around so that Vilwin can help me.
What would he do?
If he already started flying away, he's actually too far for counterspell, because counterspell is 60 feet.
That's true. He does.
If that's what you're thinking. He can't. So I dimension door.
Actually, he can, because he can extend a spell up to a mile. So he's just going to counterspell you.
Okay, then he's gonna have to do a. He's gonna have to do a check.
He's gonna do a 5th level counterspell to get the fuck out of there.
Who said I wasn't doing a 5th level dimension door?
Oh, then it cancels out. Then that should be fine.
No, you have to roll. You roll for the same level.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I only have my 5th level spell anyway, so.
When you cast spell, the enters is no effect. Is less or equal to the level, so it's equal to it. So luckily, it doesn't work. Sorry, not sorry.
A spell of 4th level. If you're discussing a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
Why do you want to throw him in so badly?
Lucian doesn't know.
Because why not?
Yeah.
But wouldn't the grok like mess with his whole werebear thing?
So far you feel that your only change from being in the grok pool is having your skin dyed a different color.
Oh, it's just die. I'll jump in
To be
again.
fair, I did forget that it changes colors. If I remembered that, I wouldn't have jumped it.
Well,
the record.
It's a bit fucking. You didn't remember till now, I guess.
Well, I mean, I didn't know until now, but I would have seen Krabs jump in.
That's true. Krabs, you're purple. Vilwin, you would have seen it. You would have seen him come out dyed bright purple.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I'm gonna jump.
To be fair, if you feel better, art-wise, I would have done a slight hint of it. I would not actually do the actual full-on color. If it makes you feel any better.
Fine. That's fine. He's just too proud of himself, too self-centered.
Where is I wonder if I can even find the picture of purple grung.
I know what they look like.
Yeah. Let me just see if I can copy image. Krabs, your skin tone is now this.
What is this one?
I'm right now doing it.
Oh.
In resources. Yep, everyone.
Duck, I don't know if you heard me, but I want to jump in the pool again.
It makes no change to you, but you jump in and it makes no change to how you already look.
Alright. I'll come around a little bit.
Alrighty. You swim around and it's cool. It's water.
Nice.
All right. Do you do any checks on the pool or anything, or no?
Not that you mention it. No, not really. I wouldn't know what to check for, so no.
All right. Are you guys doing anything else?
Not really. I mean, the next thing is just the ritual, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it gets to the day of the ritual. Krabs, can you have like maybe calm regal music?
Sure.
Outstanding. So it gets to the day of the ritual. You see that the Grung have collected themselves around the center of the city. All types of Grung and all colors are now here. You see a long line of slaves being led to the temple, chained together. At the very center of the temple, you see the Golden Grung on his bed of people being carried. At his side, you see the shaman, kind of standing there looking over at the crowd. Let me see, where is the Golden Grung?
God, every time I see him, I want to fucking strangle him.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There he is. With his badly cropped fucking whatever that is.
Bro, God hates him so much, he doesn't even have an actual good token.
Nope. I guess I could. No, he doesn't deserve it.
See?
Even God says so. No.
God agrees.
God does agree. Mostly because my art folder is full. Pretty much completely because my art folder is full, but that's fine. Okay, so you hear the Red Grung call for silence among the crowds. She looks out. On this momentous occasion, we will now be offering a sacrifice to our god, and our king will ascend. Do any here think you are more worthy to ascend?
I stand up.
The crowd is kind of like already standing.
Alright,
Like
I'll raise my hand. Whatever the equivalent is. I'll stand on fucking, like, Lucian's shoulders if it makes you feel fucking better.
Alright. So you imagine like a toddler at school raising their hand for like to get the teacher's attention.
I mean, would in a room full of school children, it wouldn't really.
Well,
You know.
if that's the attention getting in a room full of school, imagine like on the city steps at like Washington D.C. of like all these people standing there and just like one guy raising his hand in the air. The shaman looks out. If those of you wish to challenge him, please speak up.
Alright, motherfucker. I fucking just yell, alright, let's go! Come on, man.
Okay. You see finally all the Grung actually notice you as they turn and look at you in quite a high degree of shock that anybody would dare challenge the king. Even the king himself, his eyes widens as he looks to you in first surprise and then disgust for your existence. The shaman, trying her best to look shocked.
Oh my
Somebody
god!
challenges the king?
Oh my god!
Well, do the people agree that this challenger has earned the right to challenge the king? This
Yes.
You kind of like deadpan yes. It's like the shaman's still like trying to continue. It's like, okay, that's one. This warrior has proven his worth.
No, I speak for everybody.
You speak for everybody. The rest of the Grung are kind of looking like, who the fuck is this guy?
I'm speaking in Grung, for the record.
No, that's the only way they would understand you, even, like, yeah. The shaman then goes on, listing your various accomplishments, ones from your life, such as killing dragons. She kind of skims over the part where you got, like, destroyed by a giant that one time.
To be fair, we won the fight. I kept those names.
Well, we won. They won the fight. You didn't.
You see as she minor illusions these scenes from your life, showing how you defeated great evils, and how in the service of the Grung you have brought many slaves and have defeated things that many other Grung have gone and failed. You see the king looking more and more disgusted and more with a sense of deep contempt for you for each of these things that she shows to the crowd. You hear
Can
the
I just look at him?
oohing and eyeing.
Can I just look at him for a second and just see if he has even just like a slight hint of fear in his eyes by the amount of things that I've done compared to him?
You look. Roll insight.
All right. 15 business days for Merrick's.
Yeah. I'll just continue with the crowd's reaction. The oohing and eyeing and scenes of like great battles and promise.
I already have your character sheet open if you want me to just roll it for you.
No, it's okay. One sec.
You should probably just put Merrick's sheet on like a separate tab, the way that Robert's doing it.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Close it.
Yeah. All right. Insight.
It's not even on a
His
separate tab,
voice.
it's on a separate
Just
window.
gonna get on my
like
knees and
the
pray for Merrick.
outburst.
Yeah.
25 insight.
You notice that he's so concerned with his like self-image and the fact that he's kind of like too dumb to be scared. Like he's more concerned that the people are not thinking as well of him rather than like any idea that he has to fight you.
All right, so I stand a chance. The man's too dumb.
You see him like holding his staff tighter and tighter. You know, the painted gold on his fingers kind of rubbing off on it a little bit.
I would like to use my pearl to gain a new spell slot, by the way.
Sure, buddy. Why not?
Yep.
Eventually, the Grung shaman looks out to the crowd. Do you approve of this challenger?
Before anybody can answer, I say yes in Grung.
Yes.
Like halfway through him saying that, I am gonna cut him off and say yes.
You know
Yes.
when
I'm
like
not gonna say yes, but I'm just gonna shout a war cry.
you know when you
right
like
after.
you hear somebody start clapping before somebody's finished saying something like at a speech, and it's like a little awkward because it's just one guy. Some
Yeah,
people kind of
honestly,
look
it's
at you
kinda-
like that. Yeah. Like it's you're so
It's like,
slow
I'm-
that you're too fast.
I'm waiting to
you
get
know?
hyped up, and then here's Velwyn just fucking cutting him off.
Finally, when she finishes her speech, many of the Grung shout out in glee and righteous war cries that you are a worthy challenger. Mhm.
Lucian,
Yep.
do you by chance have 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds on you?
That's a very specific question. And I'll return that with a question. What do you need them for?
In case Merrick dies, I want to be able to revivify him.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
I think he does, actually. Funnily enough, let me check. He does not. That's funny. He does have like a potion of revivify, though.
That works.
Well, he has a potion of revival. I think it does anything within. It's within a minute, right?
That's for revivify.
Oh, I have a potion of reincarnation too. So if you don't get there in a minute, we're good.
Okay,
You might not always be a grung, but you know it's better than being dead.
sure.
Okay. One. You are led to the platform by a series of orange grung. As they do so, they very sanctimoniously begin disrobing you and painting various different war paints upon your body.
Do I have permission to be Merrick's cornerman?
Sure, they let you follow, but they're pretty confused why you're following.
It's probably just a fight to the death, but I just want to be in, like, outside the arena shouting stuff.
Are
Yeah,
you
well,
that should give him advantage on some rolls?
you watch as the Golden Grong very unceremoniously clambers down from his throne and throws off his armor pieces. You can see that as he moves stuff, gets it taken off him, the paint that he applied to his skin to make him look even more golden is kind of flaking off in pieces. And while he is golden, it's almost like a dirty kind of gold.
Okay.
The skin not having gotten like enough sunlight to really look vibrant.
Okay.
They
I'm gonna
hand you an obsidian knife, and he picks up it's not a sword, but what's it called? The Aztec weapon that's essentially a sword. I can't pronounce it.
Club, but yeah.
To be fair, he uses it like one. He holds it in such a way it looks like his intent is to hit you with the wooden end of it.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know if I have enough usage for this. 1 second.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Makohito, by the way.
That's great. Every time I go to say it, just overlap Robert's pronunciation of that over when I'm saying it.
I'll have.
I'd like to ask Merrick in Abyssal if he would like assistance.
Alright. I don't have a stone arena because of my limit on stuff, so here's what we're gonna use. 1 second.
Anything you got that you could help me with that would not be like found, I'll take.
That's interesting. Why didn't that work?
What about some healing?
Sure.
Like
Is it
magical healing.
Like preemptive?
I cast it and then it'll heal you for 2d6 hit points a turn. For a minute.
Sure.
Cool. You just have to end your turn within 30 feet of me.
I mean, as long as the arena is not too large.
Mm-hmm.
Can I let Merrick borrow an item of mine?
He is going
Item.
naked.
Items are not allowed. I'm only allowed the obsidian knife.
I see, okay.
Let's see if we can.
I was gonna
adjust.
say.
This has to be extended more. So I accidentally
Why do you want the
deleted
arena
my
to be?
other.
That's a big ass arena.
Probably, yeah. Well, this was meant for other stuff, so it's fine. Let's see, reduce height. I mean, how big would a Coliseum normally be?
Seems
Yeah, but
fine.
Coliseums were made for like more games than just like a fight, you know?
True, but this place wasn't made. They didn't make it. They appropriated it.
Okay.
Sure, 80 feet should be fine. Okie dokie. Let's get out our fighters. I give you. That's the wrong token. Alright, Juan, if you would kindly put your token on the other side.
Remember what I told you.
Left, right, good night.
Also,
Alright.
bob and weave. Stay
Reminder,
moving.
Merrick, stay within 30 feet of me if you want healing. I'm gonna yell out the maybe not. I'll say it quietly. The spell that I'm casting.
So as you guys get into the arena,
Easyville one, he's got it. Maybe do that as an emergency.
As you guys get into the arena, the shaman looks to the crowd. The rules will be as forth. They will fight with the weapons with no assistance from anything, be it magic, potions, food, spells, anything. They must bear witness to God themselves, or otherwise be harshly punished.
All right.
If there's any interference detected, the combatant will be killed.
All right. I look back to Lucian and I give him a no. It's okay.
Why? What was Lucian doing?
Sorry, not Lucian. Vilwin.
Yeah, Lucian has his legs up on the stands. Like, what the fuck are you looking at me for?
All right, I'll go back to my seat then. Oops.
All right, Juan, what is your normal natural AC?
Without anything, right?
Yep, without anything.
I think it's the same. Because I don't use a shield. I don't use
sense, actually.
any kind of
never
armor.
use mage armor.
I never use
mage armor either.
Yeah, I don't use any. I only ever use shield, and majority of the time I'm just hiding and being a supportive spellcaster.
That's taste on me, so that I can use all my actions to give you to be a cheerleader.
Exactly. It casts haste on you so you can be a better cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Lucian will cast haste on you. Don't have too many spell slots after he had to counter spell fucking Juan. Not get dunked in a purple river. Let's see. Crabs, can we have gladiator music?
Alright, sure thing.
Can I use both of my actions to dash?
Yes.
Remember, Merrick.
But why?
To run around the arena?
Alright, yeah.
Okay. So this arena isn't empty, it's filled to the brim with grung. So if you're gonna run around it, you're gonna be tripping over people.
Well, if I run around, the edge, I feel like I could be able to do it.
Vilwin's the kind of guy that gets kicked out of the NASCAR races after his first time there.
It was more just seeing if I could. So it's
Merrick, I am your Mick. And you will not die.
120, 180
Sorry.
is my running
Alright,
speed.
so Merrick, your ceremonial knife has the exact same stats as a +1 dagger.
Okay.
So I can get from where I am right now, going around this way, all the way to here.
It's crazy. You probably end up scaring somebody so much that they think you're trying to assassinate someone they're running that quick.
Although I could have
seeing people fucking Naruto run by you.
I could have gotten Expeditious Retreat and oh no, that was when I was thinking about multi-classing into Warlock. If I did multi-class into Warlock, I could have gotten Expeditious Retreat and made it the whole way around.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I'm aura farming.
Can you roll initiative for me, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
This is it, Merrick. Your time to shine.
That one.
Yeah.
As you go to stand up and aura farm, you're so focused on aura farming that you fucking trip.
Well, that's not. I'm just being slow. I'm just focusing.
Yeah, that's what you're so focused on being
channeling the
focused
ki.
that you lose your you lose your focus.
Alright.
You played so hard, you played yourself with that nat one. I'm just saying what it looks like to the crowd.
Alright.
I would say that I would describe it in
Cover my
this way.
face,
Like,
Okay.
I would say that he's so focused on the battle that he doesn't realize the way he's standing. He looks ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm afraid that's -1 aura point.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I was just gonna say that like he stood there for so long trying to aura farm that he didn't realize that the battle had started.
Either way, people are kind of confused what you're doing. Okay.
Everyone has their own interpretation of what just happened.
Alright. So this golden grong stands up and bats his shield. Swings his fuck whatever Robert said in the air, threateningly. You hear the crowd cheering. He goes to long jump. And
Wait, so he gets a weapon, but Merrick doesn't?
Merrick got a dagger.
Merrick
I have
got
a
a
dagger.
dagger. He got a sword. He
Okay,
got the
so-
option. Merrick, if you want, you can take the sword, but it's going to be too heavy for.
No,
You
I'll
wanna
take
take
the
it?
dagger. No, I'll take the dagger.
Okay. This guy took the sword, basically. You see him go to long jump, how you do,
Sorry about that.
and it's been so long since he's like gone around by himself that he only goes half the distance and hops like that.
Could he take the spear that you have in the picture or no?
You mean his club?
No, there's the dagger, there's a spear, there's a machete, and there's the makohiro in the picture.
They just give you guys the option of the dagger or the other one.
Okay.
But you're right, that is other weapons that you see some of the Grung having. These are just kind of like ceremonial ones, mostly. Okay. And how far is he going?
Funny because the knife looks like ceremonial daggers from Risk of Rain.
That's true. Alright, he hops again. You can feel the impact of him jumping as he hits the ground heavily with each one. And then
Alright.
he's gonna move 10 more feet forward, and you see him like standing there with with his weapon raised, waiting for you to get close to him. And then he aura farms. I'm gonna roll performance.
Roll that one. Rolling that one. Rolling that one.
He got a 7. It wasn't great.
You already know I'm gonna boo him.
It wasn't great.
Green
'Cause he didn't really do much.
eyes.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, I am going to walk 20 feet forward.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use bonus action leap to actually be on the other side of him. And I'm going to do a cold shot to the arm where he's holding a weapon.
Okay. So you jump over him, and as soon as you get within 5 feet of, he's going to swing at you at the same time, because he held his action to hit you as soon as you got within range. So
Okay.
you roll yours at the same time. You know, like how in Star Wars, how
Yeah.
like fucking Anakin tried to jump. Yeah. All right. So you're gonna roll with disadvantage to hitting his arm, and he's just gonna roll a regular roll.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
19,
Or 14.
14.
14.
Okay, so with a 14, you still hit him. So he hit you, and you hit him. Alright, you hit his arm, and you see blood splash everywhere as you get a good gash into his arm. You can roll an extra d4.
Okay.
He is just going to roll a regular.
He takes 7. 7 damage.
Okay. Damn, he rolled max on his damage, so you take 8. The crowd goes wild,
Okay.
seeing the first draw blood. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. He is then going to turn around towards you. And he's going to try. You watch him wielding the weapon, a flat side of wood. Not even trying to hit you with the obsidian, and just kind of swat at you.
Alright.
And he is going to do a cold shot to your head to try and bonk you, basically. That's crazy. You got
Can
a
I
plus
ask for Juan to have an option for his knife?
for what? For like a different weapon?
No. So the reason that makohiro were made with obsidian chunks in the sides it was intended for them to break off and embed into somebody's flesh, and it would poison them.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like.
I was also gonna say
have an option to break off the dagger or break off like part of the dagger into the king's skin once or twice.
It seemed like if the dagger were going to break, it would just completely disable the weapon. So it seems like it was crafted not to break.
it's fine. He hit.
Isn't,
Okay.
isn't
Roll the
everything
damage.
made to be not to?
I'm just gonna do. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I can. Just 1 sec.
And he did a whole 4 damage to you with a bonk. You can see how he's wielding the weapon. He's not even slashing at you. He's just fucking swatting you. Like he's
That's
got
fine.
no real skill wielding this weapon.
20.
Okay. So you see that he's maybe like trying to disorient you by whacking you, and you're completely fine. You're not disoriented by it.
All right.
Right, your turn next.
That's my boy.
Hello.
I will do a cold shot again to his arm to dig deeper into the wound that he already has.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oof.
Oof.
It would have been so
Okay,
good.
roll triple damage.
That's my motherfucking boy right there.
Roll another d4 and a... Actually, let's
Yeah.
just do normal that and you disable his arm. Alright, so as you do that, you cut deep and you see the weapon thunk to the ground as he screams out in pain. The crowd goes wild. Can you roll me a performance real quick?
Yeah, I keep naturally closing the fucking Merrick tab, and it's actually bothering me
You
because
are
I do
your
have.
own worst enemy.
It's just because it feels too crowded, even though I have a different tab with the map.
Let's go, Eric.
Even at this one, you hear all your party members, or at least for sure, Crab, Bjorn, and Lucian cheering for you.
And villain.
And Vilwin's
Mhm.
cheering too. Do you do it, Manco? Do you cheer for your boy?
But in a very like monotone voice.
Can I roll intimidation
No.
on my cheering?
I rolled a 12 on
Ah.
performance.
It's pretty decent. They're more impressed by your move than they are by your performance, but it's still received well.
Nice.
The guy looks at you, and severely pissed off, he picks up his sword with his other hand.
Try
Now
me.
this time, he goes again to... this time, he swings it down and attempts to swing it down on your arm. Okay, that hits. Alright. D6 plus 2. It's gonna roll another... Alright. You take 4 damage and you feel like the club just hit into your arm, and you feel your bones almost slightly crack with the force of it. You're gonna have disadvantage on hitting with this arm that you're currently holding now.
Okay.
He's gonna roll performance, even though he didn't do that much.
I'm gonna go for the shoulder blade of his.
He did a decent performance. People like it, but he's still pretty pissed.
I'm gonna go for
Okay.
his shoulder blade, so that he can't use the other arm.
Cheered.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright, that definitely hits. Roll. Okay, so you plunge the dagger into his other shoulder blade. Are you leaving it there as like a stop, or are you like are you trying to pull it out at the same time?
I'm gonna leave it there for a second, and then I'm gonna bonus action leap over him and take it out as I'm going from to the other side. So I'm leaping across, then ripping as much as I can on the way.
All right.
Once it
Roll
hits.
sleight of hand to see if you can grab it while you jump back over, as like part of your move.
I would think he never let go of it.
Well,
Yeah.
he said he dug it in, then let go, and then.
He said he left it there, but whatever.
Yeah, he left
Yeah,
it there.
whatever.
He didn't let go of it.
Okay. So you try to grab it as you jump back over, and you don't quite get it, but it still is embedded in his arm, and the crowd thought it was intentional. So they're pretty happy about it. You watch as he kind of looks, as he barely can even raise his arm now with the sting stuck, and as he goes to try and grab it out of his arm, he realizes his arm doesn't work. He looks down at you and lifts his foot to try and stomp you.
Alright.
I guess an 18 hits. Oh, hi, drum. Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Kragan starts
on
playing the
side
drum.
now.
Alright. The guy lowers his foot and stomps on you for 5 damage, trying to squish you underfoot.
Okay.
Alright, you're up.
This time I will leap over him again as my bonus action. And this time, no, actually, I'm gonna leap into him, literally charging and like both feet grab into the knife and then go further in.
Okay, so you leap onto him, roll me another sleight of hand to grab onto the knife as you're like jumping at him. Oof. You go again, and it just right as you're about to get your hands around it, you kind of just slip. It almost looks like you're toying with him to the crowd, but now they kind of notice that you're kind of trying to get to this knife and don't quite manage to make it.
Could I then?
So
I mean, I haven't used my action then because I didn't grab it.
Yeah, you could still
Unless...
hit him or try to hit him.
Could I grab his sword
off the
floor?
So it's in his hand. Well, his sword is in his hand, but he can't lift his arm, right?
Can I try to take it from him?
Sure. Roll me a strength check to try and grapple it out of him.
Okay.
He's going to roll on 2 at disadvantage because he cannot lift his arm.
9.
Well, he rolled a 7 because he can't lift his arm. You manage to kind of like pull his sword out of his hand, and you feel the weight of it as it clatters to the ground while you're holding.
Yeah, I will also do something else. I will step back 20 feet, and he can have an attack of opportunity, but he only has his feet.
Okay, he's going to attempt to stomp on you again.
One more.
An 18, okay. Damn, he gets like a +1 bonus and he's rolled this. Dude is a menace. Alright, you take 4 more bludgeoning damage as he like kicks you with his foot as you jump away from him.
Okay.
Alright, he tries to hop over to you.
So what's this?
What's what?
What's this? What's the stats of the club?
This is the same as a short sword, basically. It is just like oversized. It's like an oversized weapon almost.
Is it a +1 short sword?
No, it is not. He does not have a +1 short sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Wampa have it? No.
Well, the dagger was a +1, but his short sword was because it was a short sword and not a dagger. It wasn't a +1. You watch as he drags himself over to you. His arms either barely able to be raised or just limply hanging next to him as he approaches you.
Finish him, Merrick.
He raises his foot again in an attempt to hit you. You can just see in his eyes the anger and hatred he has for you. Damn, and he rolled an unnatural 20.
Beat him up.
Alright, he does max damage. 5 more bludgeoning damage to you, yet again.
Okay.
As he's just hitting it. He's gonna roll performance now. He's feeling more confident about himself. You got a 14. The crowd is kind of going wild. You can see them stamping their feet. The same way that he's doing to kick you around.
I'm gonna swing the short sword like a bat to break his shin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. This is a strength-based weapon, by the way.
I am aware.
Okay. Alright, you go to swing it at his chin, and it kind of just, like, drags in the sand a little bit. So when it makes impact, it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Okay.
He looks at you, and he's going to attempt to kick the sword. He's just going to attempt to kick you, personally.
Oh god, this guy's
Alright.
so... He fails.
He tries to kick you, and this time you manage to dodge him. His trick's getting a little bit old, as he's just trying to stand on you hard enough.
Yeah, you know what?
Alright,
Fuck
you're
it.
up.
No more cold shots. Just straight up. I'm going for. I'm gonna actually no. I am gonna do a cold shot. Fuck it, because I'm always at a disadvantage here. I'm always at a disadvantage anyway. I am going to aim for the sword for where the knife is with the sword.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let him have it, brother.
13.
Yeah, that is good enough. Well, that's cool. Okay, so it. What does this AC? Yeah, that should hit. Okay, so you swing it at him, and you can see that while it's not quite as good as you had hoped, it does dig into his arm and causes a lot of bleeding. Yep. As you pull the sword away, you can see deep gouges of blood from where the pieces of obsidian cut him.
Alright. As my bonus action, I would like to leap onto him and just basically use my leap to put full force into throwing myself into him to try to get the like more embedded in.
What, the knife?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for me acrobatics.
Fuck.
Okay, so you go to try and hit the knife, but really you kind of just tumble into him a little bit. And it doesn't make
Man,
much progress on
I've
hitting
rolled
the knife.
so many fucking 3s.
I mean, you
Alright.
rolled a 19 and a 13, that was good enough.
Yeah, but the man's rolling 20s with his fucking feet.
Yeah.
I can only do as the dice guides me, man.
Also, are his feet D4s?
Yep,
Alright.
they are indeed.
I just need to cut his shin. Anyway, yeah.
Alright, he is going to, yet again, try and stomp at you. I know, crazy.
Doesn't hit.
Alright. Oh, your AC is above 13?
It's 14.
Crazy. Alright, he tries to stomp you again underfoot, but you manage to kind of dodge him out of the way. Alright, you're up.
Alright. I'm just gonna try to break his shin again with the short sword.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
You go for his ACL.
Alright, he
Stop.
again
Fail-
just tries to
fail
fucking
again.
stomp on you. An 18 hits
Oh.
for sure.
Indeed.
Alright, he does 4 more damage, just pinning you on his foot again and kicking you.
How the fuck is he doing that much damage with a fucking foot? A foot
might
is
have
not
a
even
feet.
like...
I mean, it's a big foot, you know.
He is a big... If there's anything he's got, big fucking feet.
You know what, I'm fucking tired of his foot. I'm just... Double 8s.
Alright, you gotta-
It's... How the fuck am I rolling this low? That's two
You go to
2s.
stab his feet again. You go to
I-
stab his foot, and he just with his nifty footwork, he manages to like dodge it at the right moment, just sliding his foot out of range. You can see the glee in his face as his arms kind of just flap uselessly at his sides with his like very quick navvy footwork.
Okay.
All right, he raises his foot again. 16. Crazy.
Can I do anything? Like, he shouldn't fucking... Like, you shouldn't be doing this much damage with a foot. It really doesn't make sense. Nobody... Like, if no one did this with his feet, it would not do this much damage.
Yeah, just.
You have a feeling that most of the time he spent standing on or kicking around people.
Yeah, whatever.
The only action he's gotten in his life.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my
Go to
bonus
swing
action
at
to
him
leap out of the
again.
way.
Alright. I
Yeah.
guess you can try and get an action of opportunity. Alright. I'm going to attempt to hit you as you jump past him. That's crazy. Alright, somebody else
With
is
his
rolling
foot?
for me.
That
Bro.
should be with disadvantage. If he's trying to hit him with his foot when he's jumping.
I'm jumping
Okay,
above
okay,
him.
fine.
He's doing a fucking flip. He's doing a fucking bicycle kick, and he's getting an 18. Like, he's not doing acrobatics. He's not checking for shit. Like,
Fine. Okay, fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's see. That's a little far. You see him kind of just aura farm after that, after you jump away from him. Not even trying to chase you down too much.
all right.
He gets a 17. The crowd goes wild, starts stomping their feet more.
God, I just want to cast fucking fireball at this guy. He'd be dead by now. All right. I am going to instead prepare an action. If he even gets close to me, I'll. Do I get advantage for hitting any of his body parts or no?
No. It's the same as like a called held action to hit something. Like when you got close to him, he got to swing. If he gets close to you, you get to swing. Unless you have some other ability to do something different.
I mean, I have bonus actions, but they're all spells. Everything's a fucking spell.
Stop trying to hit him, man. Alright, so you stay far away from him, right?
Yeah, I'll prepare the action to hit him if he approaches.
Alright. He sees you kind of there, and he realizes you're not coming towards him, so he moves forward like this. 15 feet. And then he's going to do the jump to try and get close. He does like a jumping kick. He doesn't jump very far, but then he launches out his foot.
Roll acrobatics.
Roll,
roll acrobatics.
Okie dokie. He got a 16 on acrobatics. I think that's good enough.
18.
Alright, so you managed to hit him. He rolled in that one. He completely missed on kicking. He like performed it well, but he just missed entirely.
So when that one has me drop my halberd, but
he can't drop his foot. It's just not possible.
Fall prone. Just saying.
That's true. Sure, why not? All right, he falls prone.
All right, I'm gonna do a cold shot to his legs.
Okay.
And since I have advantage, it cancels out.
Okay. Alright.
Not like it
You
matters.
managed to hit him in the leg. Roll extra damage. Good. Alright. You see it hit his leg and he screams out in pain a little bit.
Am I rolling extra damage?
Fine,
because I'd rather just disable his leg.
It's going to reduce his movement speed for you, for right now, with your first attack into his leg.
Okay.
Alright, he gets up off the floor. And would you believe it? He tries to kick you.
It's not his turn, it's still mine.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna step away. So he has to come to me.
Okay. That's too far. He's just gonna wait for you. And he's gonna aura farm. He calls out, "Look to this coward running away."
You just say that because you can't run.
He's gonna roll a performance, a 21. The crowd starts booing at you running away, shouting "coward," unless you can roll a better performance.
No, I have a -1. I literally can't.
You could roll in that 20.
I said I couldn't.
No. Okay. The crowd starts shouting "coward" to you as he stumps his feet.
Alright.
You see him readying his feet as soon as you get within range for him.
Alright, I get this close, and I'll throw the sword at him.
Okay. Roll to throw with disadvantage since it's not like a throwing weapon.
12.
Okay. You watch as it like goes and it kind of just bounces off of him as it just hits the flat wooden side against him and falls to the floor.
Did it hit him now?
It hit him, but it didn't hit him like it didn't break his AC. His AC is 13.
Okay.
So it just kind of hits him on the flat side and lies to the floor. You watch him as he are you doing anything else in your turn?
I just say, pick it up.
You watch him as he like kinda like gets on his knees for a second. So and like kind of like drags his arm over to the sword, clenches his arm in it and puts it in his hands. And he can't raise it, but he kind of tries to like lean it back on him like he's relaxing, standing there holding it. He's gonna try and look like he's not as injured as he is. He does not succeed. The crowd looks visibly concerned.
I would like to... Can I do something, or is it his turn?
It is his turn, but if you want to like counter with something, you can.
Well, I'm gonna wait for his turn to end.
Okay.
So he can, like, if he's doing that for his turn, that's fine.
Alright, it's gonna be a free action to pick it up, and he can only travel 20 feet, so he's gonna walk forward a little bit. And would you believe it? He doesn't even try and use the sword with his arm being that fucked up. He tries to kick you, and it misses.
Alright. I am going to use the sword. You said he's resting it on his shoulder, right?
Yeah, he's like, actually, it's probably too weak for him. At this point, it's just dragging in the fucking ground, because his arm is just useless. As soon as he starts moving, his control of it is just gone, and it's just dragging with him. You can see he can't even hold it up.
I'm gonna grapple him from his head, since he can't actually do anything with that.
Okay. So you roll a strength check to grapple him.
I'm gonna jump onto his back and grapple him.
Okay. Roll strength. You got a 4. Crazy. Alright. You grapple his head.
Alright, can I now reach for the dagger?
Sure.
Alright, I would like to pick it up.
Sure. Okay. You pick it up and pull it out of his arm. You hear him shout in pain as you do that.
I'm gonna stay on his head. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I'll wait until my next turn to stab him, but I'm gonna hold him so that he can't actually kick me because I'm behind him on his fucking back.
Okay.
I love how Wampa has to like explain why he can't kick him.
You guys
Because Dylan will just say that this man will just flip and kick me. I am holding him by the head and literally grappling him on his back. If he turns around, I go to the other way.
You guys watch as he turns around to look at you, smiles, and then jumps, trying to land on his back.
My guy's trying to land on his neck. He's gonna paralyze himself.
Well, it's either that or get stabbed in the head. Not many options to take here.
That is true, I'm not gonna
lie. By the way, technically, since he's grappled, he actually has no movement. Per the condition of grapple.
He has no movement. Yes, his movement is 0.
Yep.
Alright. Then he is going
unless
to
somebody
fling his... unless somebody what?
Unless somebody says otherwise, I believe it's his speed is 0.
Speed comes 0. Okay, so he's just gonna try and use a strength check to fling you off, basically. So roll strength.
Does he get disadvantage since he doesn't have arms to do it?
Yeah, he's just like kind of.
He's just shaking.
Yeah.
He's just
You
shimmying.
just watch him kind of. I mean, speed becomes 0 and make yourself prone. I mean, grappling him and he's just gonna try and fling you off.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking.
Alright, so as he's like just flailing himself around, you kind of lose grip of him on his slimy skin and kind of slip off. He looks at you, and I think that's his action, so he can't do much, and he just kind of angrily looks at you. You see the crowd cheering again as you guys are finally like actually fighting.
Alright, since I have
Go ahead.
since I have the dagger again, I'll just do dagger attacks.
It's crazy. Okay, your first goes to hit him, and just as you're trying to slash, he kind of shimmies away a little bit. You see blood now kind of dripping down his clothes, the golden paint just kind of being washed over by this red flow.
Wait, is it
He's gonna
gold, or is his skin gold?
So he has got dirty golden skin and then golden paint on top to make him look even more golden.
Okay.
Alright, he tries to kick you and misses again. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna grab his blood, and I'm gonna smack him right through the face with his own blood so that he can't see. Actually, I'll just flash the dagger into like his eyes.
Okay, so that's a cold shot for his eye.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Nat 20, and then 14. Okay, so you manage to, like, you go to hit his eye, and right as you're about to hit his eye, you miss and hit his face, since it's such a small target, but you do hit him. You see a deep furrow of, like, color going down his face.
Do I do more damage because of it?
No, because otherwise I would have made you. Technically, the ace. I'm giving you a bonus by letting you do damage at all. Kind of.
I hit with the 14.
Yeah, but there's usually an AC that goes up for trying to hit a smaller target.
Okay.
So
I would like.
You would like to do something for the crowd?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to leap onto his shoulders, and then make the and then move my arms for the crowd to cheer.
All right, roll performance.
I might have closed the thing, so just give me 1 second. Oh, so I'll let my turn in his shoulders.
Okay. My bro's about to try and splat you.
12.
It's definitely a few more people cheered than they did before. You notice nobody's really calling you a coward. And all right, the guy tries to jump and then land on you with you on his back. 20.
Can I dexterity check off of him?
I'm gonna say no, because it's kind of like as you're trying to hold on, and he just manages to successfully do it as like his attack.
What? No, that's an acrobatics check on his part.
Okay. I'll be honest, I'm kind of giving you too many allowances, so that's why I'm saying no. So you take 5 bludgeoning damage as he like jumps up and lands with you on his back, as a kind of like slam move.
All right.
Gets to his feet, kind of covered in blood and dust. You're up. The crowd goes wild again, watching this guy with no arms, legs.
DC 1 con save to see if he's paralyzed from the neck down.
DC 100, see if he gets a paralyzation check. He's got so much just mass. To him, it's not such a bad thing landing on his back.
Alright, I'm gonna go for his eye again.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll go for his leg. I'll go for his leg again. Damage the one that's already damaged.
Okay.
And it doesn't hit.
Alright,
Okay.
so you go for his leg again, and the dagger goes by and just barely misses him. You can see he's kind of stumbling on his feet a little bit. Kind of very barely making himself go along and carry himself as he's fighting you. And he is going to try and just kick you as best he can. With a large stomp of his foot.
That's a miss.
Okay, your AC is 14, so you're fine.
Yeah.
You watch as he tries to kick out again, and you expertly just dodge out of the way. The crowd is loving it.
Alright. I'm gonna go for his leg again so that he's fully incapacitated, because I think HP-wise he's gonna beat me. So.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Damn. Alright. You go to do it again, and just as you're trying to get it into his leg, the dagger just slips in the pool of blood that you two are fighting in. And you lose it in your hand.
Okay.
He kind of barely getting to his feet yet again and dodging this. You can see that he is panting, nearly exhausted with just all the effort of going through with this fight. And he tries to kick you.
Bro, we're both prone. It's just... Okay.
Well, he didn't get
5 more
advantage,
damage.
he just did a normal.
Okay.
He didn't
Yeah,
get
5 more
any
damage.
advantage or anything.
Okay.
Alright, you're up. You can pick up the weapon, he isn't touching it or anything, and that's a free action.
Yeah, I'll pick up the weapon, and honestly, I'll just... I'll go for his leg again. I need to take it out if I want to actually win this, so... Not 20 and 14 again.
Okay, so you stab at it again, and it does do damage this time. You can see that you're cutting it so deep that his leg is starting to bleed out, and while he's still kind of standing, the blood is just gushing out of him.
Okay, I would like to also step back now. 10 feet.
Okay.
To here.
Okay. Alright, he's going to try an action of opportunity you.
With disadvantage, right?
Why with disadvantage? With his leg?
What is he hitting me with?
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. You're saying I hit when I didn't say you hit with a cool shot at the start. It's really starting to fucking bug me. I want you to stop.
With
If I didn't say you hit it, don't say. If his AC is 13 and there's an AC deficit to doing a cold shot, just assuming you hit isn't always going to be a hit. Please
Okay.
wait to tell you if I hit or if you don't, or if he gets any kind of disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright. He shuffles forward on his one good leg, the other dragging behind him. And he attempts to hit you with his foot.
Uh-huh.
Alright. He misses again. You can see that he is barely alive. The energy just seeping out of him through his blood.
Did he move closer to me?
He did move closer to you.
No, but it was an attack of opportunity, so he's still back here. Because I moved
Do
away.
you not have your turn yet?
No, I moved away. That's why he got the attack. That's why I asked what
Okay,
he
so then
hit,
it's
what he
just-
was hitting me with, because it was an attack of opportunity. That was all.
So is it his
Alright.
turn now?
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
mine. Oh yeah, no, it is now his turn. I was gonna hold on. I'm just trying to use my movement. I'll leap back 15 feet and then move to here. I want to see if he can actually make it to me.
He cannot. He moves 15 feet and can't move any further under his own weight. You see him just standing there, getting ready to kick you as soon as you get close enough to him. Although he is barely even balancing on his legs.
Alright, I'm gonna use my movement here, here, and then here. And a dagger is a throwing weapon, so I will use it like a throwing weapon and attack him from far.
Okay.
No cold shot because I'm just throwing it, so. 26.
That hits him. The dagger stabs into his back, and as he does, he turns around to look at you and falls to his knees, hitting the ground with a solid thump. He does not get up.
Go.
He doesn't get up?
The crowd...
Sure? He doesn't have another leg?
He doesn't move. This crowd is speechless, watching their king fall to the ground. Vilwin, are you the one that starts cheering first, or no?
I feel like Krabs and I would start cheering around the same time.
As soon as you start cheering, the crowd follows suit.
Duck, how illegal? I don't know how to say this, but if I jump into the arena now, do you think I would get arrested
shot?
in some way? Or, I don't know.
No,
whatever.
you're fine.
I jump into the arena and I approach the body and I start kicking it.
Okay, that's a little disrespectful than jumping into the arena.
I mean, it is an unworthy king that was just beaten, so you know.
I wanted to jump into the arena to go lift. Can I lift Crabyorn on my shoulders and then lift Merrick up onto Crabyorn's shoulders? If they're willing.
Yes. I if they're willing, then sure.
This is what I was thinking about in resources.
Tough fuck. Yeah, that's a little bit of a desecration of a corpse, man. But
I don't know if that one's allowed.
Yeah, you watch a couple guards kind of look concerned and kind of shimmy forward towards you, like to try and get the corpse out of the way.
Yeah, when they approach, I'll just stop.
Okay. You watch as the shaman comes down to the corpse and starts digging into its chest, using the knife stuck in him to carve out the heart, and shows it to the crowd. She gestures as they bring out a giant stone tub filled with water. She gets the heart and starts mixing it with separate herbs and gestures for you to get into the tub.
Alright.
I go back to my seat.
I thought you were about to say I get in the tub.
I jump in.
Imagine, dude.
Alright.
She comes forward and bathes you in this concoction. You see golden liquid swirling around you as your skin starts to change into a bright golden color, way brighter than even the fake paint of the original king.
Let's go. I am so badly wounded. If he had kicked me 2 more times, I'd be dead.
It's the best the
Lifting
guy
up
had.
Merrick, I'm gonna as long as it wouldn't make him lose the fight, I'm gonna use Lay on Hands to heal him.
Oh yeah, the fight is over. You can do whatever you do.
Alright, you gain 40 HP. Merrick.
Alright.
As she
Alright.
does this, as you do this, the shaman looks. Now, is there anyone that wishes to challenge the new king?
I raise my hand. I'm kidding, I don't.
Come at me, bro.
What's funny is it wouldn't even be that uneven of a fight.
Yeah, if you're fully nude
If
at
we're
the
not
at the
able
nude.
to use- Mhm.
If you
Then
had
we
no
both have the
armor
same
and no
strength.
weapons, you have the same strength. You have more health. That's like the.
That's yeah.
Technically, would I be able to use Divine Smites on a punch?
No.
And
Because
would that break the
technically,
rules?
that would be breaking the rules of the fight.
Okay.
If not, I would be
Well,
using like
it's
at least a
not
buffing
magic.
spell.
It's
Bro-
using like God.
Yeah, but it's very obviously not their god, for one thing, because they don't have paladins.
Mhm.
Bro, we should get one of those.
That sounds like a
least-
scary thing.
Shit, I closed the Merrick tab again.
Since
1
nobody
second.
says no, since nobody calls out to challenge you, you are king. She looks out to the crowd. Now the ritual can commence. You see lines of slaves being pulled towards the temple. You have like you have a little bit of time to like gather yourselves to get ready for the ritual. Do you guys want to
Alright.
do anything or convene or have any plan to discuss while you're doing
I
it?
just want to go to Crabbeard and I'll just tell him, bro, you said 1-2 on the fucking hands. Why didn't you tell me his feet? The fuck was that? Crabbeard. What the fuck?
I think he's
I thought we were
asleep.
boxing.
Oh my god.
What I'm amazed at, by the way, Dylan, is
Yeah,
that
he
you
made-
rolled max damage on every single kick, and that was.
I think there was one that he didn't. Also, I think Crabbear might be asleep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Krabs, are you here? He was watching USC last I know, but he might be asleep.
I mean, it is 3 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. I mean, I thought this was gonna be for next session. I wasn't expecting it for this session.
Me too.
I'm trying to get it finished up so we can do
The next one,
Robert's thing next weekend.
Robert's thing.
Next arc is Robert's arc.
No. His game next weekend.
Oh,
He's doing this on Tuesdays. Right. Yeah. Sorry.
I thought we
I
said
see.
we were gonna do one. I thought we said that we were gonna do one during the.
week.
There's no issue. You're right.
Okay.
There's not a
It
problem.
did slip up, and it is Robert's next arc. I heard that fuck, so he was right.
Damn. There's just conveniently, I'd like this arc to be over for multiple reasons. Damn, is Krabs asleep?
I
Krabs,
think so.
please be muted.
He's not
Nah,
muted.
he's gone, dude. We
Fuck.
lost him.
God damn it. Alright, that's fine. He was awake halfway through the fight, too.
Not
Yeah,
really.
I mean, he cheered several
He
times
said-
he
through.
was saying a thing or two, but yeah.
He sounded like he was checking out.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. So there isn't any problems for next week. Alright, we will call it there then.
Yeah, I was gonna offer you that option too.
Offer me to call it there or to figure... Yeah, I'll have to figure something
Yeah,
out
no,
with
just
you.
end it up there.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. Somebody message Crabron, because he'll be proud of you. Even if he's asleep.
All right.
I'm here. Yeah, I am.
Wait, no, wait!
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Krabs. Krabs, please tell me you're here for like just 10 more minutes.
Oh,
He's back
goodness.
I was gonna say-
What? What happened? You here,
Wheezy?
Krabs?
I'm here.
Outstanding, we
Sorry.
thought you died.
I mean, it's 3 a.m.
A
Understandable.
little bit.
Okay, for the sake of
I might as well have. I'm just kidding.
for the
it's 3.
convenience of next weekend, I'm just gonna take 10 more minutes of your time.
It's
And
okay.
just speak through it. Okay, well-
yeah.
pawn 1 against the king. The ritual is happening. Do you have any concerns with your party members before the ritual begins?
No.
Okay. Juan, you wanted to tell the shaman to only use worthy foes, right?
I only want those who are. I don't want just to choose the biggest ones. I actually want to specifically choose the poachers, the evildoers, and the ones with the blackest heart.
Okay. So, the shaman is a little confused by that, considering that she considers any outsider to be, like, evil. Stuff first. It's not enough poach.
You
And
cutting
you'd
out.
have to also use... You'd have
You
to
cutting
fill out the full amount of slaves, you'd have to use the soldiers that you captured as well. If
Yeah, I
not
mean,
the
the s-
soldiers, then women and children.
No, the soldiers were poachers.
Well, the soldiers that you guys killed earlier?
Yeah, the ones that we captured.
Yeah, those
They-
weren't poachers. Like, the ones... The first guys you raided, those were poachers. The other guys weren't poachers.
We were told they were bandits. By
They were
somebody.
Aunt Agatha said bandits are nearby.
Yeah, I don't remember them ever calling the guys that we went for the caravan. I don't remember them being called poachers. or
They
anything.
also all had gear of,
Yeah.
like, soldiers as well.
Yeah, and also Doug, when we were there, Doug said that they were like soldiers in some way. I don't remember exactly
Right.
his words, but it was like
I
something.
remember hearing both soldiers and bandits.
Yeah, probably because the hag mentioned bandits. That might be as well.
But the slaves they want to use are the guys that you captured are soldiers from the nearby city.
Yeah.
That are they were a resupply caravan.
Do we have to use everybody?
If you want to avoid using women and children, you'd have to use all of the poachers and all of the
I'm
poachers.
sure we could find some awful women to sacrifice.
Great, Golden.
I'm just saying, the soldiers are like
Useful.
good people.
All right, Phil, do you want to go woman by woman, finding out if they're worthy or not to sacrifice?
Can I?
Yeah, if you want.
I do want to do that.
Do you have
The
Sword
new
of Truth or
king is
something?
on your side.
I
so
don't, but if we wait until tomorrow, I can.
Dylan, what's
Okay, so you
what's
wanted
the
to lay
easiest?
the
What's the
ritual with it.
easiest? What would be the easiest way here?
To
like
do
for
what?
you?
To do the ritual?
Like
I could try to contact
are these-
Calpheres.
Are these soldiers? Are these soldiers like from where? I'll ask the soldiers. Where are you from?
They're from the city. They're from Regalton.
Can I try to contact Calpheres to help me figure out which of these captures
I'll actually.
are worth being protected? deserve
Ever since your
protection?
last conversation with the thing, you've felt a complete disconnect. If you want to
No.
ask the thing,
We
No?
we retconned that.
oh, okay. Sure. Try and
D100?
roll a D100. That's the one. It's like if it's 8 or lower, you make a contact. Damn.
Damn.
I have a question.
Can I roll with advantage since it's something very, very on topic for him?
Sure. Why not?
Fuck. Come on.
Well, that's
Sorry.
funny. So I was just gonna ask. Can I ask the soldiers? I'll be very. I'll bring all the slaves to one location where I can speak to them all, and I'll explain to them the situation, and I'll say it to them this way. Hey, by the way, I'm a Grung raised upon your cities, your world, and currently we are trying to save Regalton because it's been taken over by dragons, and you guys know this. So we were going to use the Grung army that's here to try to take it over. But the only way to do it is if we follow a ritual, which is going to constitute of sacrifices, and we need a minimum amount of people. I do not want to choose for you, but I don't believe that the women and children should go. So I asked the soldiers here, would you guys lay your lives down for Regalton?
As you put it that way, they kind of see that they have no choice, and honor dictates that they should lay down their lives instead of the women and children, and they volunteer. The poachers say fuck no, but the soldiers volunteer.
I look directly into the eyes of the poachers, and I just go, I did not ask your opinion.
It's like, why did you bring us here if you asked for all the slaves? They
I
argue and whatever, but their points and shouts are just put down by the other grown.
Yeah. The ones that are not worthy of life, I'm not going to even fight. The poachers who have been killing the life here and who have been attacking Regalton, who took advantage of Regalton as it was raised by dragons and looted it and used it and specifically collected and sold to dragons, you guys don't deserve to have a choice. You don't prioritize over the soldier or the women. So you're going in.
All right, so you have all your slaves now, mostly comprised of poachers and soldiers.
All right.
And the ritual is going to events. You see that all of them are positioned along places and positions that have long been carved out in the stone, almost seemingly long before the Grung ever arrived here. Like this place was always meant for blood and death.
I'll tell the shaman.
Mm-hmm.
Just before we start with the actual thing, I'll tell the shaman I want you that if I fully trespass and I do not come back from that world, I want you to help my party to clean up the dragons that are in Regalton and use your numbers to overwhelm them and win. That is my last and only order.
Understood. I will complete and honor that wish.
Alright. And then you can start the ritual.
Alright. You watch as, hey, Crabgon, can you do like a ritualistic drumming music or something? If you're not already asleep. He might already be asleep.
I'm fighting it. I'm here though.
Crabs is fighting his own fight.
You guys watch as the drum bring out drums and instruments and start a deep thumping noise that you can hear throughout the city, echoing. Juan is adorned in all the gold and jewels that they are able to scrape up from their raids. And even though
we brought the horse.
The horse? Oh, yeah, right. Fuck me. Merrick is adorned with all the jewels and gold that they are able to find in their raids, and even though it's not a lot, he is shining, sparkling in his glorious splendor. Finally, as the crescendo reaches its peak, you watch as each of the throats of the slaves are slit, and blood starts spilling down the channels in the city, pooling in the center. The shaman starts chanting, summoning the god to bless them. As she does so, you feel a deep energy come up through the floor, pooling in the blood. And eventually, you see a figure of Nang Nang spring forth from the blood, glowing with blood-red energy as she reaches out towards Juan. Towards Merrick.
The horse! The horse!
Look out, what?
Juan, the god reaches out to you. Its hand outstretched. Do you take its hand?
Yeah, I need to go talk to it.
Alright. The second that your hands touch, you disappear in a burst of golden light. You hear the people applause as the shaman shouts out that Merrick has ascended. Merrick, your name is added to the wall of kings and gods, and the pools within the temple are filled with grok. Not the kind that just dye you a color, but the true magic-filled grok. Celebrations happen all over the city as you have ascended. The shaman comes to each of the party members left in the city and invites you to watch the birth of the new king. Do you attend?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You watch as the shaman grabs a single tadpole and produces it from the lakes of breeding, and a ceremony is held as she walks towards the temple, eventually arriving. You can see that there are 5 separate pools, with one in the center being the largest. She solemnly walks towards it and produces the tadpole, putting it into the pool of water. The tadpole glows with magical energy as it grows rapidly, producing a young, healthy, golden grung king. It is adorned in robes, much more splendorous, and much more befitting of a king, unlike the last golden king. After the ceremony ends, she invites each of you to step in the pools to cure and purify your sins and your diseases.
Yes, please.
Okay, Manko. She lets you step in one of the smaller pools. You go in, and you are completely purified, your age reverting to your normal state.
Breathe.
The color that was dyed into your feathers completely removed as its original colors are replaced, brighter than ever, with a slight golden sheen.
Nice. Can I have it so that my actual feathers are still the same tones they were before, but on the tips of the feathers it's golden?
You want frosted tips?
Whatever your ideal image of your own... Golden tip. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted. Whatever your ideal version of yourself is, that's what you come out of as the pool.
Alright. Pompa, just change the outline to golden, and that's it.
Crabyon, she takes your hand to lead you into the pool. Do you go? Damn,
Yes,
I don't.
do.
Okay. You go into the pool and you are immersed in the water. You feel the power of the ring flow throughout your body. And you feel like you have a choice to make. You feel the ring could slip off your finger at any second. Lost to the waters. You would be yourself again. Or you could embrace the ring, and it would become you as you have become it. What do you want to do?
It's a big choice. I'm gonna look back at my team and also Merrick. Mostly Merrick.
Merrick's not there.
Oh, okay.
Merrick's a god now. I'm sorry. You can see his inscription upon the wall, being one of the newly ascended.
I guess I'll embrace it.
You feel the ring shatter on your hand. As it does so, the runes that covered it start appearing on your body, branding you in its power. You emerge from the water, completely infused with this energy, feeling stronger than you ever have before. You're reverted to your young age, like you are, but you're no longer suffering from any, anti-aging that you were having before. You are no longer a bearer of the ring. You are Wrath incarnate. You feel Adam extremely proud of you, after becoming more than he ever hoped you would be.
So I have maybe runes along my body, pretty much, that I see now.
Exactly.
Okay.
The Grong offers Lucian to dip in the water, and he partakes. You watch him go under the water, and after he surfaces again, he looks revitalized, slightly younger, and just with the magical energy inherent in him, making him seem almost radiant and light. He does not tell you about his experience inside the pool.
He cured himself from the 25 years he aged as an elf. That's like aging 3 years.
Exactly. Bilwen, she offers you to get in the pool.
I graciously accept.
As you get inside the pool,
Before I step in, I would like to make a prayer to Caltheres.
Okay. You make a prayer and you feel slightly closer to him. As you bathe in the water, you can feel a yin and yang pulling at your very soul. You have 3 options before to indulge yourself and immerse yourself completely in the power that has taken residence within you, giving yourself to it to accept ultimate power and resurrection, the power to control this land and the beings within it. Or you have the option to let go of that power and resort back to your own god Caltheres, to become one of his again. Or a third option, to reject both of these things and be your own man. Apart from these things, no longer a puppet, but want something of your own. What do you choose?
I would like to embrace Caltheres.
Okay. You feel an entity pulling itself out of your very soul, separating, screaming and writhing in agony and pain. As you feel yourself purified, you are violently thrown from the water towards your friends. You watch as the pool swirl in an inky black darkness, as a being rises from it, the grok once pure and glowing now rebuilding it, purifying it, building something into a glorious and dark rebirth. You watch as the inky blackness spreads to the other grok pools, building in more and more energy. You watch as the channels of blood which ran throughout the city now overflow with this liquid as it stretches out around the city. You hear a voice call out, "I am reborn." You see monsters start to pull themselves out of the inky blackness, pulling grung in from nearby, drowning them, pulling their bodies apart and repurposing them for their own designs. You hear one thing deep in your mind from Caltheris. Run.
Shit.
You no longer have your amulet. It was lost in the waters. Any sense of the darkness inside you is gone. You watch as the grung run from the temple, screaming, getting pulled in by these monsters. The shaman looks to you. Please help our people. Do you wish to run or try and fight it?
I'm going to help as many as I can.
Okay. Do the
Not
rest of you try and help?
prioritizing any specific color over another.
We have to help.
All of them are beings that deserve protection.
Each of you, through your help, fight valiantly against this horde of black goo that's just seeping from the walls now. You manage to free and help many people, many grung trying to escape. As you fight back, the hordes and tides of this black liquid slowly push you further and further out. As you get to the exit of the city, as you fight through these streets, you realize that you've saved hundreds of grung and slaves from this fate of being dragged into the pools. You watch as you look into the waters, as you see the shiny, glistening mimics that once escaped your pockets, as they get consumed by the black inkness and turn into monsters of their own. You see the tadpole ponds that were once immersed with new life being consumed by this inky apparition. As you finally leave the city, you see the figure of an Azamar, bright, brilliant, pure, rising from the murky blackness. It stares into your eyes, Vilwin, and thanks you deeply for your service. Before submerging itself again. Welcome to the main campaign.
Do I recognize the SMR at all?
Yeah, you do.
A year into the game.
Yeah. Also, you all level up.
Nice. Again, pretty cool.
Again, I know. You didn't get to level up for a long time. You notice this, you hear in your mind that Caltheris says, "That is my brother. And he must not be allowed to exist."
All I say as we are like ready to fight is, "Villain, who is this?"
That's his brother.
New God, who
Wait,
dis?
what?
Also, you're gonna have to change your subclass, Vilwin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bro, you're telling me you're no longer an Oathbreaker?
I never said he was an Oathbreaker.
All right. How would you know that?
Sorry, it's just funny.
So good.
I've never broken my oath.
For sure, man.
He's just saying I have to change my subclass because it's like a different path. that I'm
Exactly.
taking.
Yeah,
Exactly what I
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And I never made a deal with the devil.
And that's, unless there's anything you guys want to say to the grung nearby, that's where we'll leave it off.
Hide.
Mhm.
Dude, how long is this audio? What the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking song?
It's the. I don't know how
It's
long
not the
this thing
fucking
is.
bot. That was the fucking soundboard, wasn't it?
No, that's just the bot.
Mhm.
No. You have it muted.
Oh, that's my bad. I don't know who.
It's the longest fucking audio.
Nobody's played anything from the soundboard.
Alright. Like how you were not an Oathbreaker? Yeah.
Do I have Robert's soundboard muted? I don't have his soundboard
No, I
muted.
swear I was not playing something from my soundboard.
Did
And
I hear
haven't
something,
heard
dude?
anything.
Oh, I
do-
have Juan's soundboard muted.
I don't know.
I see.
I don't
well,
have one soundboard muted. I didn't hear
I
anything.
think I'm just going crazy. Don't worry about it.
I
think
have I have every other soundboard muted so that it doesn't mess with the recording.
Oh, I know what
The
it was.
audio.
I know what it was. I accidentally clicked. Like I have the fucking Wampus stream open, and I accidentally clicked on
yeah.
something, and it was that, and I was like going fucking crazy over it. What the fuck?
No, that's fine.
Alright. Anyway.
All right. So is that where we're ending?
That is where
Yep.
we'll be ending. I'm glad to
Alright.
finally introduce you to the main plot of the game after a year and a half
And a different DM.
and a different DM. You're welcome.
All right. Let's do the raid just to end off.
All right.
We don't have to stay for too long, but just as long as like
What, like 10
Yeah,
minutes?
I'm gonna stay a few minutes.
Yeah, like 5-10
Yeah.
minutes.
5-10
Yeah,
minutes.
That's typically how long I stay after raids.
Duck, I want to ask you something about my character after this, so just let you know. It's gonna be real quick.
I assume there's going to be questions from most of you about your character.
Just let me know
Juan,
when
we're
you
gonna
guys
need
are.
to make a new character for you. So. I'm watching Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
here? All right.
Yep.
All right. Similar. Same category. Is anybody playing D&D at 4 a.m.? There has to be at least
Somewhere
one.
in the world. It's the weekend. Does it have to be the same kind of stream?
No, we can do like other people, but
You could do the artist guy again, the guy with the pink hair.
He is playing something. Oh, no, he was playing something.
yeah, I think he ended streaming the time that we.
Yeah.
All right. There's actually one that's about the same size as Tales of Lost Souls 30 D&D. So.
Just do anyone, right, honestly.
There goes Tales of Lost Souls.
Do I leave the stream and find
No.
their one?
No. Just
No.
I'll
yeah.
say.
Just stay in mine. I'll start the raid. I was selecting it. That's all.
Is there a way that I click to raid?
Literally just wait.
Just wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
try it out.
How much time did you put on the race? What?
Yeah,
so
it doesn't
long.
look like it's going down very
No.
Just click raid now.
Yeah, you can see at the top right under the stream chat, Duck.
Mhm.
It says Quackrings rating somebody with some rate.
Oh, I
rating.
see. And then the purple bar is when
And
it's
you
going to
can-
happen.
Yeah, but you can also
just
click on leave.
Raid now. And it'll send us all over.
Oh, okay.
I thought I did right now. One sec.
Mm-mm.
Duck, go. Duck, go.
Yeah, it's rating now.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I'll hand over the 2 copper. And then I will slide aside to make
Alright. I'll end the stream now.
for Ulrich and Mushu.
Alright.
Thank you.
Nah, don't rat it.